Alright, guys, we're live again with Crypto Live with your man Crypto Leprechaun here, heading up the helm. Hope everyone is having a wonderful 4th of July. Happy 4th of July to everyone out there. I hope everyone is not only having a fun, but a safe holiday as well. As the fireworks are going off, they're starting to go off in my neighborhood. Starting to sound somewhat like a war zone. The sun is just starting to set. So as things go on this evening, we will probably start hearing more and more and more of those as we go on throughout the evening. So I hope everyone is well, and I will give it a few minutes to let everybody trickle in here. And also would like to make sure that I am live, and I am live, and rocking and rolling. And I will. We already got people in. Already got people in Discord. Look at this. This is awesome. Great. We got, what in the world is that? It's Crypto Ape. Looks like he's DJing. That's awesome. Good for him. Cool. I doubt that's him playing the, what is that, trumpet? That's pretty cool, though. That's, like the backdrop. I need something like that. But very cool. They, I guess they still do use pretty good sized speakers these days. Probably helps fill the room, especially if you're at a big venue. Notice you got your bass speakers, and look at all this stuff. Look at that mixer. That's very nice. Look at that backdrop. Got his laptop there, rock and roll. Got his little touchpad for different colors for his lights. That is awesome, man. That is cool. Looks like you're waiting for your crowd to to trickle in as well. But very cool. Looks awesome. Looks great. Probably, it's still early there, obviously. Don't know what you're DJing. Probably a 4th of July party, something to do with that. What's going on, Crypto Sleeper? What's going on, my friend? Hope all is well with you. And there, you just cut out. But that was a cool show there, Ape. Hopefully talk to you soon. Maybe when the party's over. Maybe we'll still be rocking and rolling. It's a holiday, so I plan on going for a little while. Tomorrow is Tuesday. I have absolutely nothing going on tomorrow, so it could be a late stream. Back to my old roots. Maybe not quite to the old roots of 20, 30, 40, 50 hour streams. But, I might go for several hours. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see how the clock turns. But, happy 4th to you as well, Crypto Sleeper. Hope you and your family are having a wonderful day. Not sure how you guys celebrated. Did you guys, do anything fun for the holiday over the weekend or today? Or did you guys have any fireworks or, cookout, barbecue, anything like that? I had my big party Saturday. Didn't really do a whole lot yesterday or today. I just relaxed today. Went and ran a lot of errands. It was hotter than molasses today. I went to the grocery. I actually got a Hershey bar, and after I got the Hershey bar, I ran across the parking lot to the fireworks place to get some small fireworks for my son. For when I have him on Wednesday, I thought it'd be fun that we could probably light some off, and they were on discount. So I got some bottle rockets and some sprinklers and that kind of stuff. So but anyways, by the time I got home, my chocolate bar was mush. It was like liquid. So I abruptly put it in the fridge. So I don't have any idea how that's gonna come out. But I guess it'll still be edible at some point. It won't be in the shape of a candy bar, but it'll be just as fine. He may not like it as much, but if he doesn't like it, Daddy'll eat it. Trust me. What's up, dude? What's up, Chris? Dude, what's going on, man? Happy 4th. Your luck, you buy a regular Hershey bar, and it's like a king size. I did buy a regular Hershey bar. And it is pretty much like a king size to me. They had them on sale. I don't know if because probably they're trying to sell them for people who are making s'mores and stuff, whatnot. But yeah, absolutely. Glad to see you on here. It's been a few days. But didn't know what kind of crowd we would get tonight. It's probably either going to be really rocking and rolling or deader than a doorknob. But I have a feeling that after a couple hours of darkness setting in, and as the time zones across the country start to uh, discover darkness, people will probably do their fireworks and then probably hop online. So this may be a slow process, but hang in there with us, and we'll be rocking and rolling. Not going out tonight. No, I really had a really long weekend, and so I'm just kind of I'm in my winding down process. It's kind of weird with the fourth being on a Monday. There's I think a lot of people did a lot of their partying. I know there was a shnikey tons of parties on Saturday, so and yesterday actually, because a lot of people were off work today. So I don't know that a lot of people are going to be rocking and rolling too hardcore tonight. But hey, what's up, KRS1? What is going on out in Colorado? Hope all is well with you. Happy 4th of July to you as well, and hopefully that you and your family are as safe as well. And I don't know if you guys do any kind of fireworks or if you've been to any kind of parties or anything, but hopefully you've had a blast, and hopefully we can all celebrate what makes America great, and by letting off a few fireworks and appreciating this great, amazing country that we do live in. Even though half the country seems like they feel like they want to leave. Bye-bye. This is the best country in the world, hands down, and I hope people can appreciate that. And a day like today brings back the patriotism and makes us all realize what great of a country that we do live in. So that's it's very makes me feel a lot more optimistic and moving forward. So. I didn't know, man. Doge is doing some things today. It might get busy in here. Yeah, no, shoot, I need to check on Doge. It was, 69 cents! Look at Doge, 69.8. That's awesome, that's great. I may have allegedly set off one or two bottle rockets. I just bought a case of bottle rocket, or a case, or I don't know what you call it, a pack of bottle rockets. Freaking... Just one bundle of bottle rockets was $8, and the thing is, sparklers or sprinklers or whatever you want to call them, sparklers, were like $3. I spent like with tax and everything. I spent like $14 on bottle rockets and sparklers. Yay, that was fun. But you gotta do it, right? So yeah, it just seemed awfully expensive. Maybe probably because I bought them today. I should have waited until tomorrow morning and caught them when they were closing up. That would have been the time to do it. Because when I went in there, they were pretty bought out. And I know the guy who was running it, and he's like, hey, Leprechaun. He didn't say Leprechaun, but he said my real name. And he said, hey, just buy me out so I don't have to count my inventory in the morning. And so, AKA, they are not wanting to count what they got left over. So if it hit me right then. I was like, shit, I should have waited till tomorrow morning. Just slid over here and bought a bunch of shit, because I guarantee it's going to be probably a half off sale. But yeah, so yeah. But I hope everyone's having a good 4th. We'll see what happens. It's going to be like Chris said, Doge is doing some things. So that when Doge does things, that's good for viewership. It's good for streaming. Good for us, all of us Doge bag holders. Good for everybody involved. So let's see what that brings. But I do expect possibly a slower dwindling and not dwindling, a slower strolling in crowd. But we'll see. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I am wrong every once in a while. But, no, I'm wrong a lot. But, you know what I'm saying. And, but yeah, I had, the other part of me was, I blame it on my son about getting bottle rockets. But I had to get some bottle rockets just to relive my childhood. I would not be shooting in them out of my anus or anything like that, as I probably would have when I was, 16. But I who knows what I will end up doing with them. But I live around a bunch of cornfields, so it's very safe around here to let shit like that off. Nothing really is going to happen if you shoot them into a very green cornfield. So it's all good. It's all happy. And of course, I had to get the sparklers for the sun. So, but anyways, I hope everyone is well. Crypto looks like I've been keeping kind of an eye on it off and on. I am currently in which you probably think I'm crazy, but we'll see. This was more of it wasn't spot, but I did a very low leverage Ethereum short, which is so far not panning out the greatest. But I've got very low leverage, so I've got a major cushion on it. So I'm not worried about it in the least. It will probably eventually come down to where I need it to be. However, it may be one of those where I'm stuck in it for a few days, because as soon as I bought it, it went the absolute opposite direction. So I got in at 11.23 on a short. So I'm not terribly. You can tell now it's at 11.49, so I'm not terribly just distraught or devastated by the outcome so far. But we'll see. Who knows? It could be $1,000 by in a few hours, or it could be 1,500. You never know with Ethereum, right? I had an ETH long. I took profit around 60%, 40x. Damn it, boy, getting busy. He is tired of messing around. KRS1 is tired of messing around. He's like, he's either gonna shit or get off the pot. So I don't blame him. In this market, that's probably a good play. I did actually get into it without doing a lot of research. I tried to do just a quick little review of what was going on in the markets before I purchased it, before I left to go to town. And I thought maybe it would be going down a little bit, but it has proven me wrong. So, when did I buy it? I bought it right about here, about 4 o'clock this afternoon, and it's gone up pretty good since then. However, we are starting to come back down again, so I don't know. We'll see. You still an ADA long lip? No, I took profit and got out actually. I took a 71-cent profit. Wait a minute. Oh no, I did 2 of them. I took a $1.23 profit, and then I got back in and took a 71-cent profit. So I took I made $2 yesterday, sometime before last night, before midnight. I don't remember exactly, but So between those 2 plays, I made about $2. So alright, I'm happy with that. I'll take it. Like I said, I had 27, 28, I don't remember exactly dollars that I found that I didn't find. I forgot that I had on here. Anybody that plays futures and does not, today's the day to get in. Go to Rewards Hub, go to Weekly Trading Challenge, or go to Challenges, and then scroll down to Weekly Trading Challenge, and you can gain up to $20 a week by doing that. And I've been doing that. A lot of the specs seem unattainable because they want you to trade like I don't know, 300,000. Let me look just to make sure before I talk out my ass. Okay, so they want you to trade 3,000 for your first dollar, and then 30,000 for your next $5, and then 100,000 for your next $14, which totals $20 for the week. It goes from Monday till Sunday night. Those numbers seem very unattainable. However, I reach them almost every week. Not every week, but because they take into consideration the leverage that you're playing. So it gets there, it builds up a lot quicker than you would think. So I usually get a lot of times I'll get $20 a week. So I mean, if you're trading anyways, go ahead and click on it. It's free to do. And if you only get a dollar, you only get a dollar. If you only get $6, you only get $6. Been several times I've only gotten $6, but you know what? That was $6 more than I started with. So something to look at, something to look into, and anybody can do it as long as you're trading leverage. You can get into that challenge. So that's a good way to do it. Big Poo Poo showed up. Big Poo Poo. What's Big Poo Poo? Big fireworks. Um, I don't know if you guys know. I know most of you guys know Alan from, and I'm not sure. Stop me if I've already discussed this, but he came by the show the other night, and really late night, and talked to. I think it was just really Fred and I on here, and he is he's from Tame's channel. He is a tremendous individual, very sharp, very super nice. I tell you, he's a lot like all of us are. He reminds me a lot of Ape and KRS-One and Bama and you guys. He reminds me a lot of all you guys. Squarefoot. How he's very good on his analysis. He speaks very well. Super humble, super nice guy. Like literally just talked to me like we were sitting down and having a couple beers, and just really, to be honest, he actually gave me a lot of encouragement on my show. Absolutely said that he loved the show, and he doesn't come in here and talk hardly ever at all. But I can tell, and he even kind of slightly mentioned that he is in here a lot. He just doesn't talk, and because he knows all of my viewers. Um, not only does he know who you are, but he knows that you are on my channel. Because I went through several of you guys, and especially the ones who were originally from Tame's channel, and he absolutely knew you guys. Bama, Squarefoot, um, I think even KRS, and several of you guys he knew. But he is looking forward to coming back and joining us the next time he gets a chance. And but yeah, stand up guy, and really enjoyed having him on here. And like I said, he gave me some gave me some, actually, first of all, he gave me some good ideas. Second of all, he gave me encouragement, and said that he absolutely loved what I was doing with the show, loved how I ran the show, liked how it wasn't a clipboard with a bow tie, as I keep going over and over and over, and how I just kind of let things flow, and let things go as they do. He really enjoyed the vibe in here, and so I'm not just sitting here making his head big or anything, because he's already very well established. But I just wanted to let my viewers know that we do have there are people in here who don't talk, but are avid listeners. What do they say? Long time listener, first time talker, and so he is definitely one of those. And so it really made me feel good that he came in here and said some of the very pleasant things that he did. So, with that said, yeah, he said that he thinks that as soon as he said, I'm doing a tremendous job in a terrible time, and he thinks that once the market takes off and turns around, that I'm not really gonna know what to do with myself as far as the volume that I'm probably gonna have. He thinks my channel has potential to pretty much explode. So that made me feel very good, especially after all these hours of hard work that I know that not everyone has, but people who have been with me since the beginning, Squarefoot, Sleeper, some of you guys, and Ape's been with me for quite a while now. KRS1 is starting to have been in here for quite a while. I mean, time really flies. Um, but anyways, you guys know, some of you guys know more than others how much time, especially at the very beginning, that I really put into this. Um, I was putting in at one time over 100 hours a week into streaming, and I had to cut back due to not really health issues, but what probably could have been health issues as far as wearing myself out. So I cut back, and I think I cut back to a very healthy amount. I mean, I think that if I stream 4, 5, 6, 7 hours a day, I think is plenty. Um, but anyways, I just thought I'd mention that and add that to the conversation because we do have people listening who you wouldn't ever think that we do. Um, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure we have bigger people like Matt Wallace and Tame and people like that who come in here and listen. Because you gotta realize, guys, there's a certain time of night. I'm one of, or if not the only streamer streaming crypto. Especially when it gets to probably from about this time on later, unless Tame does like an crypto after dark. Excuse me. If he doesn't do that, then I don't know. I mean, there's probably I'm sure there's other streamers streaming. I know B streams a lot, but he's not on there all the time, so you just never know what's up with him. But yeah, there's just only a few of us that, or maybe a couple of us that stream late night, which I think is Tame wanted me to stream early morning. Um, I've tried several times. I just cannot get any traction early morning. I've tried before opening bell. I've tried opening bell. I've tried after opening bell. I've tried noon. Um, I've tried closing bell. I've tried all that. I've tried throughout the afternoon. Sometimes they're better than others, but there seems to be nothing like late night streaming with crypto. And I think that's mainly because I think the crypto world is third shift. KRS1, I'm a dream believer. The only streamer, I believe. Well, thank you, my friend. Thank you. You guys, I couldn't do it without you guys, and I hope you know that you guys all mean more to me than just viewers, especially a handful of you, and not taking anything, absolutely nothing away from all the other viewers that I have. It's just the ones that I talk to every night. There becomes a point where it switches over from a viewer to pretty much a friend. So, and that with that, I appreciate that, and I hope you feel the same way. And because when I'm streaming for 5, 6, 7 hours a day, that is pretty much my social life at some points. That's why I have stepped away a little bit so I could continue my regular so-called social life somewhat. Um, and I'm trying to weigh those out to equal those out so that I can still live an ordinary life and stream at the most amount possible. Uh, Crypto Saber says you will be monetized soon. Yeah, that's kind of what Alan was like. He basically just told me to hang in there, and that it's gonna happen before you know it. I am already up to 910 subs, so I am now only 90 away. I am only 90 away. So one thing I am getting ready to do, and I've held off, and I don't know if you guys get this or not. Um, people who have streamed or who have talked a lot about crypto to their friends and family may get this. But anytime I've ever put anything on Facebook in the past, now this has been a long time ago, I absolutely got nothing but backlash and drama, and I felt like I had to defend myself. And I apologize. My neighbor's doing fireworks, so all that banging is, if you can hear that, that's fireworks. So hopefully they will run out soon. But anyways, I had put a few things on Facebook, and I was just met with nothing but hostility, even from my family and friends. Nobody gets it. Nobody wants to get it. I tried to very humbly explain crypto to them. They don't want to hear it, so on and so forth. However, I am getting ready when the time is right, and right, the holiday weekend is not a time at the right time. I just want things to kind of calm down a little bit. But I am going to, I did create a Crypto Leprechaun Facebook page. So I'm going to start trying to build memberships to that. So if any of you are out there and would like to join, please feel free to join Crypto Leprechaun Facebook page. I don't have a link currently at this second, but I will get one very soon. And but I'm gonna attempt to blow it up on Facebook and go at the angle as more of, hey, to my family and friends, I'm not asking you to embrace this. I'm not asking you to divulge into it. I'm not asking you to invest. I am just simply asking you to please go to YouTube and, as a friend and or family member, just go to YouTube, go to Crypto Leprechaun, and tap that subscribe button. And I think that probably I have about 1,400 friends on Facebook. So if 90 of those friends will do that for me, which I really think they will, then I probably will be able to get my monetization, I am hoping, within the week. So I'm thinking about releasing that right around Wednesday or Thursday. But I'll see. And the day that I do it, I actually might let a lot of you guys know, because I'm going to want I would like to have a really good stream that night, because I don't want to tell all my friends and family about it and then them come in and be just me and like 3 people. I'd like to have a really good group, and I think that if you guys knew about it, I think you would probably support me by at least just stopping by, hitting that like button, and maybe hanging out for a few minutes. It's going to be, I'm going to try to do it early enough in the evening, like maybe around 8 or 9 my time. That way it'd be early enough for you guys as well, and then early enough for my viewers and my people on Facebook, and see what I get. I don't know. I'm not going to argue with anybody. I'm not going to fight with anybody. But if they don't want to do it, that's fine. But I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna learn a lot about my family and friends in what I call a time of need, so to speak. So we shall see how that goes. I don't know. I'm a little nervous about doing it because of what has happened in the past. But actually, I will say, the last time I did it, it's been over a year ago, and Doge was at 7 cents, and I got on Facebook and told my family and friends that I had come across something that I had been researching for a long time, and that I felt like it was getting ready to explode, and that for absolutely, same old stuff I put on here. Do your own due diligence, do your own research, but if you've got a few extra bucks, it wouldn't hurt to throw into this thing, blah blah blah. And that's where I caught all my slack from. I got nasty DMs, I got blah blah blah, and then within 1 or 2 weeks it went to 75 cents. So yeah, I will say I did have about 5 or 6 friends who jumped on board, and they were not privy to how the whole thing worked. So when it spiked, they sold. I had 4 or 5 friends made a lot of money by going off of the intel that I gave them, and they are forever grateful to me for that. But the rest of the 20 or 25 people who gave me backlash are probably crying the blues still today. They did were so hateful. But anyways, that's just human nature. That's how it works, and so on and so forth. So let's get off that subject and let's start talking a little bit about this thing called cryptocurrency. We currently have Ethereum at 1,152. I'm just going to do a quick rundown of my watch list first and foremost. We got XRP at 32 cents. We have XLM at 11 cents. Doji at 0.0698. So, excuse me. That is definitely something to keep an eye on. Chris Dude was correct. Doge is doing some things. It is actually stepping upwards very well. Very, very methodically and steady. And I really like that. It's going up and it's actually having some pullbacks. Very healthy pullbacks. And then it continues to go on up. So that is tremendous. So let's keep an eye on Doge. We'll come back to the big boys. We got Gala coming in at 0.05. Algo at 0.31. Shiba at 4010. OP at 55 cents. Cardano at 0.46, which has kind of been bouncing around right in that area. Solana at $36.38. Lunk, LUNC, is at 3011. And Luna is at 2.18. Stock market was currently closed today for the holiday. We have U.S. oil is actually up pretty good. It's at $111 a barrel. So that the Biden holiday tax relief, yeah, I don't know. It may have brought the price down at the pump a little bit. I noticed here it was in Middle America. It was like $4.76, I think, today. So yeah, I mean it's under $5 now, but we're still in the high fours. ETH Classics at $15.32. Matic is at 51 cents. Sand is at $1.21. Mana is at 90 cents. Ape, can't forget our Ape coin. It's at $5.04. BAT, anyone interested in BAT who's on the Brave Network platform, is at it's at 41.9, almost 42 cents. So it's hanging on there pretty steady. That's you know what, that's the more I look into that, that's really a hell of a deal. And if anyone is not on the Brave browser, I highly suggest you use the Brave browser. Not only does it give you free BAT, B-A-T, but it helps to keep your computer and your networks and everything safe, as it is a very safe platform browser to use, as it blocks a lot of unwanted stuff. So definitely take a look at that. We have Crow at 11 cents. And just looking for anything else that I know people are interested. AVAX is $18.79. Or no, I'm sorry, $18.07. So, yeah, we've got, let's look at the, since 8 o'clock we've had a new candle for 2 hours. Most of the stuff is in red. However, we're back to the old theory where both red and green are not very much either way. So that pretty much tells you they're kind of trading sideways. Um, so I don't know what's going to happen with it being the fourth. I don't know. I need to check it out. But if I had to guess, I would guess the volume is probably down. Probably been lower this weekend than it has for quite a while. Don't take that as gospel. I will say, however, though, that Doge just had a tremendous volume candle, and on the 15-minute, and now we are into the new candle. But that last candle, it didn't do a lot. It was green, but it had a hell of a volume. It's had more volume than it almost since it has all day. It has more volume that last candle than it has since, yes, all day. Since it has at 8 o'clock last night. So, yeah. And that was a huge green candle. I don't know why this one didn't jump as much. RSI is kind of on its way back down. I do want to look at Doge on my ROX because I want to see what the Cypher B looks like. Hold on one second as I change my my background. I hate that I have to keep doing that every freaking time, but part of it. Okay, you guys can see that. So we are on the 10-minute. Doge is not looking quite as well as the 15-minute does on TradingView. On ROX, the Cypher B is not looking very well at all, with a terrible looking RSI. New phone, who dis? What's up, Squarefoot? What's going on, my friend? Happy 4th of July to you and your family. I hope you guys have had a wonderful day, wonderful weekend, and I hope everything is well with everything, and I hope you have had a lot of fun. Anybody out there in YouTube land, if you haven't yet, please hit that like button, subscribe button, and ring that bell so you know every time I go live. And that'll get me just a little bit closer to where I need to be. Every single button helps tremendously. So, what's up, Squarefoot? What's going on? Apparently, Squarefoot. Dang, my allergies. Apparently, Squarefoot got a new phone for 4th of July. Either that or he's just full of caca. It's, you never know. It could be either one. That's it. So, yeah. So that's kind of the rundown of the markets. And let me get back to my chart here. Okay, and, okay, so now Dogecoin is showing on TradingView a pretty good sized red candle with RSI pointing in the wrong direction. RSI is at 55 and going south, which is a shame. Be wonderful if we could hold that 69 and build off of that. If you guys haven't noticed, it seems like we are slowly, methodically have been building off of that. What do we see? 0.049. Since then, here we are at 0.069. So we've come up 2 cents since then, in about a month's time. So if we could do that every month, or every couple weeks, I'd be one happy leprechaun, and I think you guys would be happy as well. But you know, even if we could do, I would love if we could shoot for like a penny a week. Just something slow, methodical. It doesn't have to be overnight. Let's just build this back up. Let's get people back to where we need to be. Has anybody heard any news on any of the Voyager FTX takeover slash FTX rumors as far as looking into buying out Robinhood, etc., etc. Um, I sent Bama actually quite a bit of stuff yesterday that I found on the internet in regards to FTX and Voyager, and I think all indications lead to an eventual FTX takeover of Voyager. The CEO of Voyager now is the largest stakeholder of Voyager. Things are just seem to me like they're stepping towards that direction. I don't know what's going to happen if Voyager were to take over, or I'm sorry, if FTX were to take over Voyager. Just like I don't know about Robinhood, would those platforms or exchanges stay in their current modes, positions, or would FTX absorb them into theirs? I don't know. Thanks for sending me that stuff on Voyager Let. Hey, no problem. I wanted to back it up because I told you that, and then I was like, well, I didn't send you any of the information that I was privy to. So I felt like I needed to send you. I didn't want you to be like, oh yeah, I heard this, blah blah blah. So, but it was, as you could tell, I'm not sure how much I'm sure you probably did. You probably divulged quite a bit into it. But it got to the point. Was that yesterday? Or was that Saturday? I can't remember. One of the 2 days, but it was pretty much all over the news there for just a little bit about the Voyager CEO. Or, I'm sorry, FTX. I keep messing that up. FTX. FTX is doing some things. Alan is pretty in the impression that he thinks FTX is going to be one of the top dogs here in the very, very, very near future. Um,
What's up?
so, what's going on?
Oh, no, I've been trying to get in here. My internet wasn't working on my computer. That is
Oh,
that.
gotcha. Well,
Yeah,
I hear
man.
you. I hear you now.
That that Voyager deal, man. This is crazy.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I
But
don't think
my
I've
thing
talked to you.
is that no, I hadn't talked to you since. I mean, you text me or whatever, but I hadn't talked to you about
That's
it.
right. That's right. That's right. Okay, yeah.
But no, man. That's I think since they were publicly traded and what's supposed to happen is those are your assets. You know what I mean? They're not Voyager's assets.
Right.
Technically, because now whatever you were lending, if you were like lending on USDC and stuff, I don't know about all that, but
Right.
you know, but your holdings are technically still like that's your wallet address. Those aren't theirs to sell. Oh, right? It's supposed to be.
Yeah, I did read where
It's coin.
apparently in the fine print, Voyager has put in there that any cryptocurrency that you purchase on Voyager gives Voyager the right to lend out your cryptocurrency to other um, lend out to other I can't think
I mean, just other users or
ent-
whatever.
entities. Yeah, as like a loan.
Okay, it's like so they get to invest your money. Is
Yeah,
what they're
yeah,
saying.
yeah. Basically, yes. So,
Yeah. Okay.
but like, go back to what you said. If technically it is yours. So if that company that they loan it out to, hence Three Arrow, and maybe there was one other one. If they go belly up, then I don't know what in the f happens. you know, I don't know how that
I think
works.
I don't think Bateman's gonna go belly up. That kid's smart as hell.
Oh no,
Sam Bateman. He's already man. Yeah, that kid. He drives like a Corolla.
who
I
Bama?
just think about it. He's like a no Sam Bateman Pratt, dude who owns FTX or whatever.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I'm sorry, I
Yeah,
misheard
he's
you.
like a
Yeah,
kid. It's funny. Like I mean, I don't know. He's smart though. I've watched several documentaries on him. Couple of watch, or just watched him talk.
yeah.
I like the kid for sure.
He is a sharp cookie, and
Ain't no doubt.
he has a lot of money. They are doing a lot of advertising. They got a lot of shit going. They are shaking and moving, and I would not doubt a bit that they buy up. I wouldn't doubt they buy Voyager and Robinhood. I don't know. We'll see. Time will tell. But and
That would be a hell of a move.
yeah,
A ballsy move too. I mean, you're buying a company that had to stop, and then you're buying Robinhood, which I haven't even looked what their share price is, but
it
or
went
what's their?
up.
I wonder what their user base is like. Can you look at their
You
The
should be able
fuck are
to.
you guys doing?
huh?
What?
Who this new phone?
Who the fuck is this?
Crypto 8.
Wait, I called the wrong fucking number.
Ah, that's Kucoin support.
It's good. God.
Hey, Kucoin. Aren't you
I
supposed
can't really go on there because it's too noisy.
Oh.
I don't want to get server muted.
Yeah, I mean, just, go.
Well, cheers, fellas.
Yes, sir. Cheers. What in the hell is that? Completely silver can?
Yes, sir. I'm at a brewery.
Oh, okay. Nice. So it's their homebrew.
Yeah, have you been watching my video?
I watched it when you had it on earlier.
Oh,
You were showing all your like your mixer and your
Uh,
speakers and shit.
trying to put this completely off the speaker. Which one? The little ones? The little ones or the big ones?
The big one, the big ones.
I think about to fall off, so I put them back. Thank you. I gotta tape them down. Just keep an eye on them, I guess. Yeah. Sorry, what's up, guys?
Oh, I didn't know who you were talking to. What? So what kind of
Had a
you
whole
are you?
conversation with you, and you weren't even talking to me.
I know.
I was
You
messing
guys
with
want to see a fucking rainbow in Montana?
Yeah.
you. Yeah.
Look in the distance.
Mm. I don't know about that.
Do you see it?
I kind of see it. Straight
Right
ahead.
on my screen, yep.
Yeah, I do see it. That's a thick one.
Yes, sir.
He likes
Damn.
them thick.
Sorry, guys. I
Well, I'm
got it.
gonna go on, guys, but I wanted to wish you guys a happy 4th.
Hey, happy 4th to you as well, my friend. Yeah. What are you
Right
DJing
on.
a 4th of July party or what is that? I haven't talked to you for.
I'm just setting up equipment and lights and lasers and visuals.
I actually did like 4 hours of like karaoke for about 30 people last night. People I didn't know.
Nice.
I just ended up in that position. It was funny. I was like, this is what crypto does. Like playing music. Of course, you have your list. I'm like, what do you want to hear?
Did you start doing it, and then you kind of got hey, you're doing a good job. Why don't you do another one? Why don't you just keep doing it? And then all of a sudden, next thing you know,
What thing was doing it? He was like, you take it over. You do it. It's we're all friends, but we ended up with a bunch of people we didn't know late night. It's
yeah,
like a high school party, but we're all, uh, 30 up, 30 to 70 years old, and then all of a sudden it just ends up like all these. It was hilarious. It's like at least we know where the cooler older folks are.
right. Damn, you
Like I
got
remember
some spread there.
this. What's going on with the Bitcoin?
Bitcoin's going up a little bit. It's at 20,200.
You think it's gonna break like 20,000 now on that wick?
I need to
The
switch back
last
over.
bump up. If it's like on the look at the, I guess on 4 hour, as I should say.
On the 4 hour.
Yeah,
Let's see. Let's take a gander at it.
not really just you know. I mean, I mean, technically, it is kind of big. Like where we went back up from the bottom.
Yeah, it's that's interesting looking.
And so like the high of that, where's this at? 21.8.
It still has on here on my 4 hour. Still got. I had a line of resistance at 20,835.
Nice.
Looks like it's approaching that.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the 4 hour though and zoom out, like that's the biggest bear flag I've ever seen. Gander life. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, guys. So there. No more for me. No more Kucoin.
You know, you're not buying long on you're not buying Bitcoin long.
Still not.
Well, the RSI is looking pretty good, and the cipher bead looks decent, but
Yeah, the shorter time frames look. I mean, look really good. You know, I mean, it looks like it's trying for sure. But on the big time frames, that's just
uh,
still dookie.
oh boy, I don't know. That could be an interesting ride there. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen tonight because I don't know. I could expect. I mean, I don't know. Maybe not, but I would think maybe volume might be down a little bit. But it is.
Like, what's tonight's move for the war?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think it's gonna be nasty.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, well, the last fourth, man, everything went back. Last 4th of July, they did we had like a. I don't know. I just remember it because I was like so into it at that time too. You know, where I couldn't put my phone down at that point in my life.
Right,
So I'm like
right.
staring at the charts. I'm like at a 4th of July party. My ass ain't doing nothing but staring at my crypto.
Been there.
You
I
know,
know. Yeah. Oh yeah. People are trying to talk to you. You're like, leave me alone. I'm watching my crypto.
I'm like, hey man, do you have any? You know, I'm like, everybody was like, man, don't go talk to Trey. He's over there. He'll tell you about Bitcoin.
Hey, Doge One, what's up? Happy Fourth, man. Doge to the moon. Yeah, Doge is. I'm pretty impressed with Doge. It's looking good.
Go home.
I would love to. I'm really wanting to hold this 6-9 area right here, but it's really trying to come down. But
It looks like it's already done. Like if you look at the 4 hour on Doge,
uh huh.
it looks like it's already done its bear flag, and I mean it has. It's like confirmed bear flag down, and it was huge. It ran from so this May 12th to June 9th, and then we fell. So that was a confirmation on the bear flag. You can see it on Doge, clear as day, you know. And then we had the second drop, which is like what I think Bitcoin's looking like now. Is that portion of Doge on the 4 hour from April 26th to May 12th.
Uh, yes, sir.
You, you see what I mean? Like that's the reason I think about Bitcoin looking like that. I'm like, all right, well, it doesn't look like it's done. It's confirmed as bear flag, basically.
Doge, you said?
No, Bitcoin.
Oh, Bitcoin. Okay.
Like what I was showing you earlier. Like I mean, you saw the 4 hour. You get that drop and it draws out.
Oh yes.
I mean, it's already done it once before. You go back to it, beginning of May too on Bitcoin. But it's just gonna, yeah. I hope I'm absolutely wrong.
Well, yeah, but that goes back to the old saying where you can't you have to give what the market and the charts give you. You can't make it do things that you don't want it to do. You know what I mean?
No doubt.
So you're reading it how you feel like you should read it, how it needs to be read, and not what
And
people
I
want.
want to be like
Not what people want to.
unbiased on it too.
Oh yeah, and not how people want to. Not what people want to hear. And I think you are
Yeah,
unbiased because you're not in it,
yeah. I don't have anything.
right? So that's
I
why
have nothing.
I love to
So
hear
like
you
I'm
talk
able
about
to
it,
look at these coins.
right? And that's why I
Yeah,
love to hear you
and it's
talk.
so much easier on the mind for me
Oh,
looking at things and not holding my
if you
finger.
don't have anything in it, it's like yeah, it's just you actually read what you feel like is in front of you instead of trying to make up shit. Even though if you're not intentionally trying to, I think that if you
Yeah,
got
but when you're holding, you're looking at it like it's going to go up, and if you're short, you're looking like it's
gonna go, yeah, oh yeah, you are 1,000% correct.
can't help it. It's called what is it called? Confirmation bias.
Yeah,
You're just like, no, it's gone. We're doing it.
yep. Hey, I'm sorry. I have to use the restroom. I forgot to go before I got on here, so just give me 1 second if you don't mind.
All right. Well,
Thank
I'll be back.
ya. Hey, Doge One, you need to come on here and talk, man. I haven't talked to you forever. While I'm in the bathroom, why don't you work on getting on Discord? Yeah, I'm back, Bam. I was so wrapped up with getting my thumbnail, and by the way, you like my thumbnail? I thought it was very creative. But anyways, I was working my thumbnail, getting everything set up, and
Did you paint?
no, I
Yeah.
copied and pasted a few things. It's still pretty though. And but anyways, I got everything all ready. Hit live stream, and I was like, at that point, I was like, oh, I forgot to go to the bathroom. But anyways,
You using your new setup?
do what?
You using the new spot? Your new stuff?
Yes, yeah. You like it?
Nice. Yeah, definitely.
It's it feels a little more homey to me, a little more comfortable. I'm still not done yet,
Yeah.
but it just feels a little more comfortable. Instead of having a huge open room behind me with windows and shit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it looks legit for sure. Now you got to start making your picture bigger. It's
Well,
getting more important.
I
The
know,
more
but
subscribers you get, it's like the more of you reveal. You can bring
yeah,
that.
I know. I had it bigger the other night, and they wanted me to shrink it down so they could see more of the chart. So I don't know.
Like, get the hell out of the way.
I'm kind of torn in between, like making it too big and
Well, I mean, you look at where your RSI is, like where you have your chart now. Can you not do it? I guess it has to be a certain ratio. Like if you do it to where your MACD goes up to the top, or the top of your MAC, yeah, like that 100 or something. I don't see how that's. I mean, it's not blocking anything.
yeah, where it goes right to the like right there.
Yeah, to the top of the MACD. Yeah.
That's not bad, is it?
No, I mean, well, it's not blocking anything.
No.
Nobody can say, you know.
Right. Okay. Well, I'll try that for a while. I like it bigger. I mean, I want to be able to people to see a
You
little
can't
bit.
even barely. You can't see a whole lot when it's down there. I mean, a little makes a difference on it,
Well, and it's not
unless you're walking.
like you said when it's little, it's not covering anything up. So
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing over there.
yeah.
Like
I
I know what those numbers are.
yeah.
I'm smart, so.
Well, I mean, yeah, and like somebody said once, and which I know people do like to look at my charts and stuff, but if you're trading off exactly my what I got on my chart, then probably need to do a little TA of your own.
Godspeed.
No, I don't. I'm not sure how to say that politely, but I do want people to see my chart. Obviously, that's why I have it up. But
Dude, so I've been preaching like to the people that I do know that do ask me questions about where I've noticed that it seems like finally now people know that I do it now. I've made it very known. So like I was saying, me walking around with my phone at a party is a very realistic last year,
right,
you know.
yeah,
And now I had someone who was asking me earlier about something, and they're younger and they're Mexican. He's got some money saved up and all this stuff. He's like, I know, like, but not like advice, but what would you do? And I was like, dude, I don't hold cash. I
right,
was like, or a little bit, or so. I was like, or go buy something that you really enjoy that you know you can make money on.
sure,
Yeah.
absolutely,
I don't know.
absolutely.
God, if you'd asked me that last year, I'd be like, man, Doge, 5 cents.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's what I'd buy.
Bama says even though I'm locked in Voyager, I'm still rooting for Doge. I think he'll.
Yeah, I mean, you still
I
hold.
think. I think he'll be okay, Bama. I think he'll get it back.
Still yours, man. My opinion. That was a publicly traded company.
Yeah.
It wasn't Bitmart or nothing.
Right.
So
Exactly. I don't think it's gone forever. I think that. And hopefully, I don't know. Did you get an email from him? Are you on there?
no, I never found it.
Okay, so they sent out an email, and I actually put it in general chat. And I mean, it sounds like they want to make things right, and they they want to right the wrong.
Yeah.
So
Well, they just don't have the liquidity. Like they can't
they sh-
legally trade.
they just don't
They
have
don't have the money.
the money. I think that's why they shut down, because hopefully they're being proactive. You see what I'm saying? Hopefully they're being proactive in the fact that they halted everything, saying, well, we realize we have to stop here and to basically secure everybody's assets. I'm hoping. I'm crossing my fingers that's the situation, and that once they get back on their feet, everything will be. I'm not going to say okay, but it's going to be better or sustainable.
I feel like it. I mean, I'm optimistic about it. It's just like it's gonna scare a lot of people.
I am too,
So
and like
there's gonna be a fear wave that I feel that's the reason I'm also not only are the charts looking like dog shit, but there's a big ass fear wave right now.
well, and the
It's just
bad
getting
thing
worse.
is this is coming on terrible timing coming right off the Luna debacle. You know what I mean?
No doubt. And
As
yeah, I mean
far
it's
as
terrible.
sentiment in the crypto world, I mean, people are losing faith. Which I mean, you can't say that it's not hard to blame them by any means. But like Bama said, the problem with Voyager is once and if they go live again, poof, everybody's gonna be scrambling to take their shit off there. So they're
Yeah,
gonna
but the thing is, it's like, but they'll be on loan. That's the reason these companies are able to work because there's liquidity. They're backed, by a shit ton of money. They don't have the money, but they're backed by a lot of money.
right,
And so the company that was backing them went out, not them. So
right, yeah, true, true. So
hopefully,
if and when I should say when they do go live again, they're gonna have to definitely have some things put in place to help secure a flood of withdrawals. So there's several different ways they can do that. They could limit how much you can withdraw per day, per week, per month, whatever. They could do some things to make people give people confidence again in the fact that it's okay to leave the on there. I don't know if that would even be plausible. I'm not sure if that would even work, but there's several different things they can do. It's going to be interesting to see what angle they
it's not
take.
the first. It's not the first time something like that's happened for sure.
No,
Hey, I'll be right back.
yeah, but yeah. So moving forward with the Voyager conversation, I just see that there's a lot of different avenues they can take, and I'm sure Bama probably has done a lot of research as to what all those options are or what they could be, and I hope they just pick the right one and can come out of this okay. Which I think there's a very good possibility they could and can. It's just how they do it. It's all how they go about it. It's walk. They are basically walking on very, very, very thin ice, and I think that most of you would probably agree with that.
Yes.
What, Batman? In your honest opinion, where do you foresee Voyager going from here?
I don't know. I'm kind of in a headspin from the whole thing.
I
Caught
understand.
off guard.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Hopeful.
Right. Uh, one thing that does give a little bit of hope is the fact that Squarefoot was discussing about them being publicly traded, and where he says that your assets are actually your assets, and it's not like being on Robinhood where you're just basically loaning their saying that you own their crypto, which you really
Right.
don't. Which you really don't. Voyager is a little different in the fact that you actually do own your assets. So Hopefully,
We own them. We just cannot do
uh,
anything with them
you just cannot
at the
access them.
moment.
Right.
Ah,
Yeah. Um,
it's like a cold wallet, and I threw away the keys.
yeah. Yeah. Exactly. That's a good analogy. It's a great way of putting it. Uh, yeah. But I think they will get this figured out. I think that I don't know if FTX is gonna pursue trying to buy Voyager or not. I do find it's very interesting that the CEO holds a lot of stake in FTX. CEO holds a lot of stake in Voyager. I don't know what his. I'm trying to figure out what the advantage of that is. What do you think his mind frame on doing that is? You have
And
any?
is that something that just happened, or has it been that way?
I took
As
it as
far as
if it was something recent. That's just how I read it. I don't know if that's correct or not. But
now, if
he
it's something that he's had and held on to for a very long time, uh,
then
that could mean a lot of things. He basically was planning on them failing. I don't know. I really don't know.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's unfortunately it's gonna be a hurry up and wait type of situation. I think they're obviously
Yeah,
gonna,
it's gonna take months to
uh,
just figure out what the hell
especially
is going on.
what you really don't want to have happen is you really don't want them starting to go through the court system because if they do that, then it could be a very long, drawn out process. So hopefully they can rectify it without having to do that. But on the flip side, like I've said many times, as far as Three Arrow, they owe them a shit ton of money, but you can't. They went belly up. They filed Chapter 15, which I need to do research. I'm not sure exactly what 15 is, but you can't get blood out of a turnip. So even if they go to court, I mean, I don't know what that would do. Okay, yeah, the judge could rule that, okay, yeah, Three Arrow owes Voyager all this money. However, if Three Arrow doesn't have the money to give them, then you're right back at ground zero. Unless Three Arrow is able to recover its losses somehow, some way. Um, just don't know. There are so the problem is there's so many moving parts in this aspect that I don't think any of us know exactly what's going to happen. It's we're just going to have to wait and see. And Doge did take a little bit of a hit, but it is trying to hang around that 6.9 mark, and I think that's a very crucial number. I really hope it hangs around that 6.9 number. I think that's a very, very important number to hang up there around because it's done so well in the last, since it hit 0.049. Here we are up 2 cents from that. So that's pretty phenomenal in this market in the last, month? Maybe? Something like that. I think that's pretty good. I think it's really good. And it's all seemed rather organic. There have been a couple tweets here and there between Billy Marcus and can't remember if Elon tweeted anything or not, but yeah, I don't know. We will see. And you don't have to go into great detail, but did you have anything on there besides Doge?
A little bit of BTC,
Okay.
Luna Classic.
Mm-hmm.
What else? Luna.
Uh-huh.
That was pretty much it.
Yeah.
Check and look
Because
at my portfolio still.
don't you don't you hold a lot on Coinbase Pro?
I'm not right now.
Okay. I knew you did at one time. That's why I was hoping that you still did.
No, I'm pretty screwed right now, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I understand. Um, so I go to Voyager and it lets me look at my portfolio. And then I presume that it lets you do that, but then it won't let you do anything else, right?
Yeah, try to buy something or sell something. It just says that the trading pair is down for trading.
Hmm.
Or if you know where the transfers option is, it just says transfers not available.
Okay. Yeah, transfers are currently not supported. Hmm. Yeah, it's like if you try to go to sell something, it says trading is currently disabled for this trading pair. Hmm. Well, at least the app is still there, and your portfolio is still there. Um, I like how it says your U.S. dollars are FDIC insured, secured by our banking partner up to 250,000.
Yeah, that's your US dollars though,
Yeah, I know.
not your crypto.
No, I know.
But hell, if you had money on there though in USD, you still can't touch it.
Yeah. Ugh. Hmm.
They even their their debit card that they have, they shut that down as well.
Oh, did they?
Yep.
They pretty much halted everything, which at this point they needed to. Um, if they are going to try to make it right. Hmm. Well, we shall wait and see. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to do. The only thing I know to do is I still got my Doge on Robinhood, and the only thing I know to do now is I'm putting steps in motion to get a ledger, and I guess I'm just gonna put it on a cold or a hard wallet. I don't know what else to do. Because, I mean, yeah, I've got Gemini, but who knows? Gemini might be next. Or, I mean, you just never know. Binance might be next. Who the hell knows? Who knows? Kucoin.
What's that?
Kucoin could be next. Coinbase.
Did y'all watch that
That red said
interview with
Coinbase.
Martin Shkreli?
Huh.
You know what I'm talking about?
See
The big farmer bro.
yeah.
He's the guy. Yeah, the guy who bought the AIDS pill and marked it up $900, whatever. You know. And then he got. I think he went to jail. I mean, of course, it was tax evasion, but for internet trading. But he just got out, and dude, he's I'm not gonna lie, I absolutely love Martin Shkreli.
Really?
Yeah, Mac Kors was like, he goes, a lot of people love you and a lot of people hated you. He's like, some people want you dead, and then other people refer to you as their wife's boyfriend.
Right.
It's so funny.
Uh-huh.
But no, man, he's just a beast because he's like Captain Dickhead, but he just shoots it straight. Like the man don't care. But what I'm getting to is he was talking about how it wasn't handed towards Voyager, but he was just talking about how shit like this happens. You know, it's not the first time things like that have gone down and whatnot. You know, it's pretty crazy. I don't know. It's just his opinion on it. Pretty wild to me. Especially seeing him out of prison, because I didn't get to live the Shkreli days. You know,
Right.
he was like short and like or long in these big ass pharma stocks that I mean, we've all seen them pump like crazy. You know.
Who is that you're talking about? Square foot?
Martin Shkreli.
Hold on, man. I don't talking about. Hold on, I gotta.
Watch him.
Okay. Who is it?
Martin Shkreli. I'll put a.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find something. I'll send it to you. I mean, like it's pretty crazy. He's definitely well known. It's just like you probably heard about it. You just didn't know who he was.
Right. He's crypto. Talks about crypto or what?
No, he's a stock guy. But he's really controversial. You know, he's a hot topic in the trading world, or at least he used to.
I got you. I just read someplace where the CEO of FTX is now the largest shareholder of Voyager. Now I don't. He wouldn't buy more. He wouldn't buy stock if he didn't think it was gonna. If he didn't think they were gonna take it over. We talked about.
Did he buy shares?
It was all over the internet. I sent Bama all the information that I had on it. It was big. It was big, really big news. I can't remember if it was yesterday or Saturday. Okay, well, I'm a day late, but anyway, I thought I'd mention it. Yeah, and we don't know what that means. We don't know if, like Bama said, it all depends on if that's a long time position or if that is something new or. I read it. He is now the largest shareholder, which would mean in my mind it means he just became that. The way I read it, I thought I read it as if it was new. Yeah. Well, you wouldn't say that. He is now the largest shareholder. Right. Unless somebody else bailed out and made him the largest shareholder. I don't know, but
I mean, when I looked at it yesterday, I don't know what it'll open at tomorrow, but I looked at it when it closed. Voyager stock closed Friday at what, 52 cents or something like that.
I don't
I put
know.
a video in Discord. You get time. That's Benjamin. He makes it really interesting. I love all his videos he puts together because he's interesting.
I'll
As far as,
definitely.
the way he puts it. But no, man, that's it's just I don't know, man. You'll be like, this dude's a fucking legend.
Wait,
Like, it's cool. It'll have you like, yeah, I'm gonna make a fucking shit.
it
Kicking your
gets
feet around.
it gets you
you
pumped
know
up.
this out.
Yeah, it's like you watch a Martin Shkreli trade before you go out.
Yeah.
Free game.
Kind of like watching Rocky before you go for a
Yeah,
jog.
before you fight. Yeah, you watch Martin Shkreli do some crazy shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
I don't know why the CEO of FTX. I mean, they bailed out. What was the other one that was screwed by three arrows? There was another one. I
Yeah,
can't.
bit something. They bought out bits.
Bit. You know what was Bitfinex?
Bit by no.
No bit
Bit tit.
bit tit.
Tit bit.
But they bought them. They did buy them, and I heard a number of them that they might be able to buy Voyager for as little as 25 to 50 million, which that's
Oh.
not in that space.
Yeah, that's like 75% below what they were evaluated at.
Yeah.
That's.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say that's pennies on the dollar.
It
Yeah, he
doesn't
knows
look
that.
net income. No, they lose about 60 million a quarter or so.
Elon's like, shit, I'll buy it. You know,
I thought about Elon buy
that's the
Voyager.
deal. He would legally. That wouldn't.
I don't think
That
he.
would be.
Yeah.
It'd be controversial as hell, but that'd be hilarious if he did something.
How
Like
is
that.
that different than a coin that had like Kucoin having a coin in an exchange?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think there'd be anything wrong with it. I think he could.
Did y'all
Even
know
anyway.
Kevin had money in there, and so he bought into. He went, because he knows like the big guys at Voyager, right? Because he's a, he's a $20 million guy, and he put. It's funny because of the amount of money he showed it. It was $420,690 is what he invested. I was like, that's funny,
That is hilarious. Oh,
But he put the money into the company, invested in the company, and in the little bitty fine print when he was wondering what happened to his money because he thought he bought it into the company as in shares, he bought into a company that holds shares. So he lost all his money.
gosh.
Oh, snuggies.
Yep.
And it bought into a shell company.
Lost every penny.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
That he will not get back even if it comes back. That money's gone. Like,
Wow.
that's not crypto, He was actually like a, investor, but he got screwed by. I don't know. I mean, I guess he just had more faith in it.
Yeah.
Like, he didn't see that happen, I guess. I don't know. Because he's smarter than that. I don't know how he managed to let that happen.
Well, it happens. I mean, a lot of
I mean,
times
that proves it. No matter
Yeah.
who you are.
Yeah.
you have more faith in people and sometimes of what they deserve. And
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't think any of us saw it coming, to be honest. Well, I know we didn't.
Well, I'm talking about
Not
Perfect.
Voyager.
I'm talking Barefoot thing that he did. The Voyager thing, no.
What are you talking about?
What?
What are you talking about? I just brain farted.
What you talk about? I said sometimes you have more faith in people than what they deserve. In the instance of your buddy that lost to 400 some odd thousand.
Uh,
Me, Kevin.
held something.
Meet Kevin. He's a large streamer.
Yeah,
Very, very, like the
I'm,
biggest as far as
Yeah.
YouTuber stock guy.
Well, I was
yeah,
gonna say he's not. He's not by all means not just crypto. He's stocks, bonds, real
Real
estate.
estate,
Yeah,
yeah,
he's
he's
everything.
everything,
yeah. I
and
was
he's
barely.
loved and he's hated.
Yeah,
What's that?
yeah.
He got a lot of haters, so you know he's good. That's my
Yeah,
opinion. Like, the more haters you got, the more I like you.
He got to a point, about 6 months ago, where he almost called it quits, or he acted like he did. I don't know if he ever was, but
I mean, I think it messed with him because he started doing all this and pretty early, and he made a lot of money. I mean, the man's regardless, he knows that he made money in an uptrend market, and his YouTube channel grew with that, and now he's having to deal with the fact that he's been selling these his class, which is called Stock Psychology and Money group on his Discord, is $900 to get in.
uh,
Yeah, and so he's selling all these contracts, and he gives you his advice. I mean, the man, he goes into extreme detail, on his stuff and his picks, and gives you all of his information. I mean, to what at least he says he does, which it's a lot. And people were still, they were like, "But you sold, you're talking about holding for the long term and all this." And he's like, "I'm not fucking losing $10 million." It's just funny, man. I mean,
yeah, people have to realize though, things and situations and environments change, where you have to adapt to that.
and if you're a trader, I mean, he's a real estate guy, by nature. So the marketing is just a business guy.
the main thing is somebody like that, as long as they're upfront about everything and not saying one thing and doing the other, then I mean there shouldn't be anything wrong with it. Then
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
yep,
I mean, as far as I know, Meet Kevin is pretty upfront with it and everything, and I think that's one problem everybody had, was the fact that he would say one thing and then a couple of days later might flip ship a little bit and be a little bit
but as
more
long
creative. But
yep, you know what I mean.
yeah, but like I said, you have to be able to change and adapt to the environment that's given to you. So one day, yeah,
Right.
you might feel 100% this way, but you know what? A couple of days later, if news comes out or this or that happens, or interest rates do this or that, then yeah, of course your opinion might change, or you might need to adapt by doing certain things.
All I'm saying, yeah, I'm agreeing with you. All I'm saying is that as long as, I mean, first of all, any kind of an investor whatsoever ought to know that, right?
Well, you
And
would think, yeah, but you still have your
yeah,
people who
well, I mean, as long as they,
who
I'm sure he's putting out information saying that he's switching his, switching up, and in other words, giving people a heads up that whatever he's doing, the opposite of what he said, or different than what he said, giving them a chance to follow suit.
yeah, I don't think he's not doing anything behind the scenes or anything. People just don't like change.
Right,
When
right,
he,
right.
when yeah, a week ago he might have said buy this and hold, and then a week later he might be like, guys, we gotta change directions here. We gotta get out of this. And then
Right.
people flip their tops. So like, oh, well, you said hold. Well, not now. I mean,
I'm
shit.
telling you this, or buy, or whatever.
Yeah. So well, that trust me, I'm already getting a small taste of that. Just being a teeny tiny, itty bitty, no pun intended, streamer. I'm already getting a small taste of that. But so I can't imagine on his scale.
Yeah, I just watched Matt Wallace a little bit ago.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw him come up. What was he saying?
I'm just not nothing to speak of. All I was gonna say is that it's interesting that he has and I don't mean this about Matt specifically, I guess, but crypto space in general. He has 246,000 subscribers, and he only had 300 people on there watching live.
Yeah. I wonder what the statistic is of
Wow.
people who unsubscribe from channels they've been subscribed to. Because I'm an unsubscriber. Like, if I don't watch your videos a lot, I'm out. Because I don't want your shit on my feed, you know?
Right.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm worried about my YouTube. So
I hear you. I know.
I will let shit. I'll subscribe too much, and then I'll go through them one day, and I'll just weed them all out, and then start not really start over again, but I don't do it. I just kind of let it build up, I guess. But
yeah.
I just thought it was somebody commented on the chat said, "Wow, I remember when there was thousands of people in here, and I guess it's really a sign of the times, something like that." They were saying.
Oh yeah, no doubt. But I mean, that's the market. And, there's it's just not like that. Nobody's got a check from the government, and the market ain't going up. So
They're really busting his ass too about this deal he made that he was going to close his channel down if Doge didn't hit $1 by the end of the year.
That's such a crock of shit of anything I've ever heard.
last year,
Do you realize how easy it is to create a new channel?
yeah,
I
what
mean-
was this one?
I would have closed one that had 200 and some odd thousand.
Because he said he would.
Yeah.
Because he said he would, and he'd just start all over. I mean, hell,
Well,
He's just popular, man. He's just barking.
he had a guy that in there a couple of days ago in a maybe it was yesterday, in a super chat, whatever, paid $5. And so Matt had to read it. And it said something about Doge not going to hit $1. You're going to close your channel. I think not. You'll come up with some excuse not to. And Matt read it because that guy paid $5 to put it on there.
Well, shit, look at, which I don't even know if he's still around. I've not heard much about him or not, but look at Chris Crisco, or whatever in the hell his name was, who rug pulled all those people and shut down his channel, popped it back up, and immediately had, I can't remember how many 100,000 viewers.
Yeah.
And literally screwed, literally bankrupt hundreds of thousands of people.
Well, how as a streamer?
He created a coin and rug pulled it.
Oh.
This was right before you started coming on a lot.
Yeah.
It was, what was his name?
Upshot.
Upshot.
I already know who the fuck that is, yeah. And now he's
Chris something. Chris
Crypto.
Crypto. I don't
Yeah,
even.
but Upshot, it was Upcoin is what it was. I actually watched him, man, because he seemed like he was like Mr. Rogers of crypto.
Oh, absolutely. I watched him too. He had a very calming voice.
Yeah.
And he was probably older. He's probably, what, in his 50s? 60s?
At least, yeah.
And then he came out, after he rug pulled everybody, he came out with some weird freaking video, with him, sitting on the floor, trying to apologize to everyone. It was just weird. The whole deal was weird.
Yeah.
But anyways, after the dust settled, he started a new channel, and he's bigger and better
It's
than
like
ever
it
now.
never happened.
Yeah.
Nobody even mentions it. I was in his. He was doing a live, and I jumped in there, and I was like, "Is this not the guy who just took everybody's money 8 months ago?"
I know it.
Yeah.
What are y'all doing here?
Crazy.
Funny. People just don't know.
Yeah, I tried that. I got blocked from his channel, I guess.
Yeah,
Did you really?
I probably did too. I mean, I'm sure he, went through dialing that in. Because, there were some haters. I mean, shit.
Huh.
Y'all wanna hear something funny about Martin Shkreli?
Yeah.
So this is one reason I like him. He bought Wu Tang. Wu Tang made an album. I can't. It was like this secret album, never been heard. You know, it's a Wu Tang album they made that there was only one copy in the world. Not even there's like that's it. It's like the most legit real NFT ever made. You know,
Yeah.
and so Martin Shkreli bought it, and I can't remember if it was $2 million or $6 million, right?
Yeah.
Paid for this Wu Tang album. And then he gets home with it and just throws it on the counter, and his dog breaks the case. And I was like, dude's just a bit. And he didn't. And then on top of that, I'm pretty sure he made a bunch of MP3 copies of it and then sold it. Or I think he might have bought it for two and sold it for. I can't remember what it was. But it's just funny as shit, you know. And he still got he played it on Matt Core's channel. Like 3 days ago, I was watching that live interview. That shit was so funny. He's like, man, I got a copy right here, man. Fuck that. He sold it to somebody else.
That's
I
crazy.
was like, this guy's a fucking dick. Oh, it's so funny. He's a beast.
Mm.
People, you know, a lot of people hate him, but yeah.
You get big enough, there's gonna be you're gonna have some haters. Trust me.
That's like his thing. He's like, the man does, you know, there's no fucks ever. There's no such thing as a fuck given ever.
Right.
Never heard of one.
Huh. That's pretty cool.
I'm sure he can't trade anymore, but I really fucking hope that he gets back online.
What do you
I'll be
mean?
the first motherfucker to buy a Shkreli Discord membership.
Why can't he trade anymore?
He got busted for insider trading. He's got out of prison. Yeah, this man did. If you watch that video whenever you get the time, you might even go off in the rabbit hole like me. The man's like Tyson of the trading world. The kid came in underrated, you know,
Yeah.
got messed up, came back, did a bunch of shit, caused a lot of controversy, went to jail, you know. Cool story. And he's not but I mean mid 30s, you know, now.
Oh
So,
wow! I thought you meant he was like an older gentleman.
no, this is a dude like my age, between somewhere in there. Let me see how old he is.
That's crazy.
So he started working at a hedge fund when he was 16 years old.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So he's 39.
Okay, so he's close to our age.
Yeah.
Wow.
About in the middle, well, around there. He's he's the same age as all of us basically.
Yeah. Wow.
You know, we're all the same.
Mm.
So yeah, it's crazy. Dude did a lot I don't know, man. It's just fucking insane. If you don't know about him, it'd definitely be an interesting watch.
I'm gonna watch it. That's for sure. Just as soon as I can.
Shit's so funny.
Huh.
How high is Bitcoin gonna go here?
I don't know.
It's coming back down a little bit.
20, 24, 26, something like that right now. I've got
A bot running.
I've got futures BTC long and short running right now.
Bot?
Yeah. My
Look
long,
at the, I'm sorry. Go.
I'm up 28% in my long, and I'm only down 21% in my short. Overall, I'm up about $8 between the two. Like if I subtract one from the other one.
Well, shouldn't you get out of your long and then just ride your short and see if you can come back, make some money off that too?
Well, yeah, except that if it keeps bouncing back and forth, see,
Oh,
I make it arbitrage, and I make it one way or the other. Is why I did this.
okay. What's your
We
I
have
don't
the
parameters?
daily on the
what.
DXY.
What kind of parameters you got set up?
Oh, my long I've got are 18,000 to 23,000,
Okay.
and my, with a liquidation price on my long of 17,244,
Okay.
and then my short futures grid bot on BTC is 17,000 to 20,720, and with a liquidation price of 21,870.
It sounds pretty good.
I'm prepared if I need to. I can add a little margin to the short if I need to.
Because it's been, I'd have to go back and look, but I would have to guess that it's been bouncing between that channel probably for the last quite a while.
18 to 21.5, something like that, probably.
Yeah.
Or 18 to 21 is where it's been bouncing back and forth, I think. But earlier today, actually, it was yesterday. My long, I was down like about 50 cents in my long,
Uh-huh.
but I was able to close it out and re-enter, by putting in a limit order for my entry. So I was able to re-enter my long, and I only lost like $1 when I closed out the first long. I re-entered it like $40 cheaper. Therefore, in other words, and better parameters from a standpoint of the overall deal.
Yeah,
So
nice.
because of that, I'm able to work work it. Basically, it's been going back and forth. One of my two bots have always been green because I have a short and a long, obviously. But I just figured the key will be to close out the long at the best time, and I guess the short, long when it's up and short when it's down. After I let it go back and forth for a while.
Yeah.
Theoretically, the way this is set up, barring liquidation,
Yeah.
I can't really get hurt. Worst I can do is break even.
Damn, Ethereum just had a huge volume candle on the 15-minute. I wonder where the hell that came from. Jeez, the thing is... monstrosity. Well, Doge fell below the 6.9 mark. It's 6.89. Close, but getting below that number, I didn't want it to.
What you mean? It was what was it in the sevens?
No, it was hanging out at 6.9 for quite a while.
Right. What is it now?
Well, 6.89, but still.
Did
Oh,
somebody say 69?
Yeah,
yeah.
It was hanging right in the 69s for quite a while.
Look at the daily and the weekly on the DXY.
DXY?
Yeah.
What's that? DSY.
US dollar index.
Oh, I'm not seeing that. I'm not seeing that volume candle you're talking about, Lep. When is it? Or when was it? Recently?
On Ethereum?
Yeah. 15-minute. You said.
Yeah, let's see if it's on here. Now it's weird. It's not on my ROX. It's only on my trading view. Here, let me see if I can pull it up. Hold on.
Oh, have you got ROX and Trading View set on 2 different exchanges?
No, 2 different screens.
No, I mean exchanges though. You got your. Are you using what based on Kucoin or what? Like your Trading View, you got it set up.
That could be. Yes, I do.
2 different exchanges.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably. In my opinion, you oughta. That may mess you up. Or it could be better. I don't know, depending on how you wanna. It might be better from a standpoint. I don't know.
I'm glad you said that because I didn't realize that.
Gotcha. Yeah, so I mean, when somebody says, "Wow, look at the volume on blah blah blah," it may or may not be for everybody, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
We're all used.
It's not showing on Binance.
Kucoin is not showing either.
But it was
So
showing.
that means
It was showing it on.
only the,
I don't know why I was on.
what was the exchange that you showed a lot of volume on?
Bitstamp.
Voyager.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. I switched it over. I'm glad you said that though, because I didn't even realize I was on 2 different platforms. But yeah, I guess that's one thing I should probably look at.
Yeah.
Oh, he wanted me to look at Spy. Hold on. Where'd you go, Spy?
Voyager. I don't think they're done yet. I really don't.
No, I don't think so either. But
What about the Spy?
Spy's at what, 381?
Yep. Look at the Spy. You talking about what I was telling you to look at earlier?
Yeah.
I don't know, the DXY.
Oh,
That's what I thought.
DXY.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's options on Voyager stock.
Publicly traded, probably. Or it was.
It is. It's still on there.
It is? Okay. Well, that's good.
Pretty sure it is. It closed Friday at 52 cents, I think.
Man, if the DXY does make another move back up here, I mean, only like What would that be? $0.40 or something like that. Move and be nasty. Be nasty around here. It looks like it's going to test again, you know.
Which DXY do you look at? Do you look at the index?
I look at the DXY, like the US dollar index, and then if I'm kind of going back further, I'll look at, you can type it in differently. Typically, well, I keep clicking on the DXY, I've been meaning to change it, but it's just sitting there. But you can look at the USDX is what you really kind of want to look at. But the DXY, you can, you know. It's under Pepperstone is the source. Just click on all. It should be the first one.
I found it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. The daily, weekly, man. I don't know.
104.
Yeah.
It's boy, it is slowly going up, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And then like you look on it, man. Like zoom out on the weekly. Look at the last time that we were at these prices. On the USDX, it's at let's see. This is 17. We tested it at 17. We tested it in March 2020. Let me look at another one here.
Yeah, 2020.
Let's see.
And back in 16.
Yeah, but there it goes back further.
It only goes back for me till
Dude, it's not
April.
very far.
April 25th, 16.
Go down here. Yeah, I mean that should be the one. It's not, that doesn't make sense. Why can't I see back further? Huh?
Yeah, we haven't had.
Am I losing my shit? Or what's going on?
Have we never had prices this high?
No, 2000, 2002, during the dot-com bubble when everything fell. This is the last time we were this high.
Why won't it? I wonder why it won't go back that
know.
far.
I don't know.
Or you having the same issue?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's, hey, we got Pepperstone, we got Cash. No, that's not it. I don't know, that's weird. That's what I'm always on. This is, nope.
Oh,
This goes back to 2011. It's a Dow Jones US, the dollar index. It shouldn't.
now
Yeah.
historically, when the USDX is high, crypto's low, right?
Everything's low.
Okay.
Because that means that, you know, shit, this ain't going right.
Right. Yeah.
Typically, it goes up with inflation. But it's odd because it's basically just our dollar against everybody else's. Like right now, our dollar's worth so much more than a lot of other countries, you know, which is, that's all it is, an indice that tracks, you know, the currencies around the world from what I'm aware of and compares it, you know, against ours. It's ironic because when it's doing good, we're all doing shitty.
Right.
I don't know, man. I'm like, I don't know why I can't go back.
Yeah, it's not letting me either.
Doesn't make sense.
April of 16 is the furthest I can go back.
Well, it's high as fuck. That's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, but yeah, 2020. I mean, 2002 .com era. Well, it's the highest it's been in over 22 years. I know. I've heard that so many damn times. It's in the back of my brain. Which I mean, you can look at it if you could fucking find the right one. Because I don't know. Like, man, this guy don't know nothing.
I will say I've looked back on. I've been doing a little bit of looking on research or whatever you want to call it, investigating on BTC, and every single time the RSI goes up above 70, closer to the 80s, we have a major fall off. Right after that,
Every time what does?
the Bitcoin on the 4 hour, if every time the RSI goes up closer to 80, we have a major dip right after that.
What do you like? How much of a dip and how long? Like what candle dip?
They vary.
Like,
They vary. Like, I mean, some of them are a little bit delayed, but like
I mean,
a few
that
days.
was the high. What?
Like a few days, but we're talking like the last. Well, let's see. The last time the RSI was at for Bitcoin was at 72. Bitcoin was trading at 31.4, and it dipped all the way down to 17.
Yeah.
It's got a long way to come down.
Or no.
That's what the RSI means, though. That shows momentum.
It does, but the thing is that the momentum. It's the thing is it's overbought. Like while it's down, that's not a good
Right.
indicator.
No.
You know what I mean? It's good. That means it's got room to go down, even though it's already down lower. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like if the price is making a higher low and the RSI is down, that means it has room to go up,
Right.
because the price is higher, but it's already oversold at a higher price instead of.
I guess what I'm looking at on the 4 hour on Bitcoin is the fact that Bitcoin's trading at almost, the RSI on the 4 hours almost 65 and going up. And it's higher than it's been since the last time it went over 70. So
it can still push. No
it's,
doubt.
it's definitely on its way up. However, once we get up there, we need to be prepared for.
Like just because I'm saying it's going up doesn't mean I'm bullish.
How do you think it'll go?
That is the question.
Well,
I want to see us go back to 28 or 26, like retest it.
when the RSI was at 72, Bitcoin was at 31.
I don't know. I'm not trying to be a smartass. What's your point? I mean, I'm not. I'm asking. I'm not.
I have no point on that.
Oh.
My question is, who the fuck are you and what are you talking about?
I'm just saying that if the RSI gets over 70, then you start. I think buyer beware.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's
on
general.
on the longer term.
Yeah, but I mean in that it all also though it depends on how you have your. We've been through this before. How you have your RSI parameters set up too.
Definitely.
I mean, your
Hold
RSI
on here.
else.
Right.
Yeah.
But the way I look at it is, I don't. No matter what my RSI is set at, it's telling me the exact same thing every time. So I'm going to go off what it is. See what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, you maybe figure out like a little key indicator for yourself. You know what I mean?
Right. I mean, I don't know,
But all I'm saying is not everybody that may not have it. If it's said different, then that may or may not be true. It might be 80 for them instead of 70. You know what I mean? Or 75.
because like
Or it might be 60. I don't know.
when the RSI was 82, Bitcoin was at 32,000, and then subsequently dropped to 29,000 in a week, in 3 days.
Right. But I'm just saying though that that's based on your parameter for RSI.
Yeah, but typically we all look at the same parameter. I mean, you don't play with unless you know what you're doing. You don't need to be.
Right.
Most of us use default RSIs, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know, but
Like mine and yours is the same for sure.
yeah.
Well, and I'm just using whatever like Kucoin's default, and it's different than what you got.
Basically, what I'm just saying is something that I noticed that it's kind of a like, yeah, if you get bit by a snake, it's gonna fucking hurt. Yes, okay.
It's a textbook snake. I mean, the textbook trading deal. RSI 70, overbought.
Overbought, right?
Time to start selling. And so the thing is like a trading what do you call it? A trading strategy is when it breaks 70 and goes above, you don't sell till it crosses back till it crosses back below 70, because that confirms trend reversal. Apparently, there's like a 60% win rate or something doing it like that.
Right.
On Kucoin, your numbers on your RSI or your look back period, you have 3 different RSIs for 3 different look back periods on your Kucoin.
What do you mean? Treat it like.
So it'll say like RSI.
I'll be right back.
So it's like RSI 14, and then it'll say like whatever your RSI is, and then it'll say like RSI 26, whatever the RSI is. There's 3 different look back periods. I'll tell you in just a second. Let me pull it up.
Oh, you mean what I call like the blue, red, or blue, purple, and yellow?
So it's RSI 6, RSI 12, RSI 24. Each one's a different look back period, a shorter length. RSI, I believe, I don't know, what's normal RSI, 24 or 12?
That's what I wondered.
I'll just tell you in just a second. 14. The normal look back period is 14.
Okay. So Kucoin doesn't, not even on there. 6, 12, and 24.
No, but you have 3 RSIs though, compared to R1.
Oh, gotcha. So, which one am I? I mean,
Smaller number, smaller time frames. Larger number, larger time frames.
right. You mean as far as like obviously 6 being 6 days? Or yeah, 6 days I think.
Look back period. So that RSI indicator is good on like your 1 minute and your 5 minute.
Right.
Your 12 is good for your 15 minute, your 30 minute, maybe even your hour. Your 24 and your 12 are good for your hour. But then you go above that, it's, yeah, just look back periods.
So which one was Lep talking about then? 14?
I assume so. You have TradingView on your phone, Fred.
I know. I've got Orox too. It's just really, really a lot of stuff on my phone. Like a lot of moving parts when I pull it up on my phone. I just need to get that damn tablet or laptop, one of the two.
Just find indicators that work for you. Make sure you understand how they work. And
Right.
test them out. Paper trading. Try that. It's worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's late, man. I gotta go. I didn't realize it was this late. I gotta get some shut up.
All right, sir. Well, I appreciate everything.
Well, hi and bye.
What is it? It's only 10:41 your time, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you probably get up.
I've only slept 3 hours last night. I was up till daylight this morning, drinking.
Yeah. I got you.
And then the night before that, I was up till 2:30 a.m. shit faced in my underwear in a hot tub by myself, singing bluegrass. And people were looking at me like I was crazy. I was like, "Where's your wife?" I was like saying that shit to random people, you know.
That's awesome.
But
Hey.
y'all were all cool because nobody tried to hit me.
Sounds like you had a good time, though. That's the main thing.
Yeah, man, I hadn't been that drunk probably 7 years. It was fun.
That's awesome. Good for you. Good for you.
Yeah. I let go.
That's
I let
cool.
it loose.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's been a minute. You know, I'm normally keep my guard too high up, but I was like, man, fuck it. I'm gonna have fun this year.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Good times.
Well, cool, man. Well, I will see y'all tomorrow.
All right, man. We'll see
Yeah,
you.
Hey, Squarefoot.
See ya.
See you on the flip side, man. Take care. Happy 4th of July.
Happy 4th.
Man, I will say, I just went outside to use the restroom, and there are not nearly the fireworks that there used to
Oh,
be.
there's so many going on out here. Tonight's like the party night for everybody.
Yeah,
Really?
last night there was like I was in the middle of a war zone at my house.
Saturday
Oh,
night
that's what it
was here.
is.
Saturday night
There's a
here was crazy. That's probably the thing. Everybody partied all weekend. Everybody's probably about like Squarefoot tonight.
Yeah,
Dude, I can see some going off in the distance. I'm hearing them going off. They're all over out here right now.
I mean, they're still going off, but not like it usually is.
I was on the mower earlier, and
They're so insane. There's a lot. This is more than last night.
Huh.
Daisy, my dog, was out with me when I was getting ready. I got on the mower, and first of all, she decided she was going to get up there in the seat before I did, and I couldn't. She was not moving, so I had to. She ended up crawling up behind me, and basically would not move because of all the fireworks going off. She finally, when she realized the mower was loud enough that she wouldn't be able to hear the fireworks over the mower, she got off and ran around a little bit. And then when I turned the mower deck off and just the mower by itself, apparently she could hit. She got back up and rode the rest of the time behind me. But that was in. Let me tell you.
That's a treat.
Yeah.
So, KRS, are you in any trades this evening?
No, sitting empty.
Yeah.
I'm waiting to fucking ride this ETH train back down.
Yeah, I'm in an Ethereum short.
When's ETH or when's BTH gonna? You say BTH or ETH?
Ethereum.
Oh, okay. B as in Bitcoin.
That'd be BTC.
Oh, that's right. Duh. Sorry. Little crypto cross-pollinating there.
Yeah. It happens.
Yeah.
Hell, we all see so many different
There's too many symbols.
ticker symbols and numbers and candles, and I've done it a few times myself.
Yeah. You know, the broader market would not love nothing more than for crypto to fail, completely go under. You know that, right?
The broader market of the stock market?
Meaning, yeah, just in general, trade, even just markets in general, like other markets besides crypto. I mean, whenever I see other financial programs and stuff, it just seems like crypto's a redheaded stepchild of the financial world.
Oh, yeah.
But
it has been for a while.
I think that, Kevin O'Leary, I was watching him, Mr. Wonderful or whatever his name is, and he said if you go back and look at a little stock called Amazon, for about 10 or 12 years, it did exactly what Bitcoin's doing right now. About once a year, it would have a massive sell-off.
Crude Red,
People forget Amazon was huge before Amazon what it is today. I mean, when you were in college at my age, you fucking got everything at Amazon in a bookstore. Their online bookstore was massive. That's the only place you could get college books.
Yeah, see, that was before. That was after my time.
They might have did that for maybe 10 years, if that, 7, 8 years. But fuck, they had a monopoly on all books.
Like I physically had to go to the bookstore on campus at Ball State.
Yeah.
And get books.
I mean, I remember doing that, and you could get like used books, but there was just like certain books that you could.
Yeah.
For certain week classes, that Amazon was the only fucking place that you could go get it. Of course, I can remember turning in my books the day of and day after to campus, getting that money back. Fuck
yeah. Oh yeah. To pay for to pay for your new books. Yeah. Yep.
Or to drink that night.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Go to the bars, buddy.
See, when Amazon first started, it was purely a book company.
Yep, solely a book company, and they worked the market very well. They cornered it for like college textbooks.
I can totally see that.
Crude Red looks like he's having some fun.
Crude Red on the new name. Hey.
But he's getting ready to start shooting his cannon on the 30-minute.
What's that?
As soon as I mean, I'm about ready to let this dump. I'm about ready to enter my short. I think I'm going to enter it at around 1170.
I'm in a short,
highs 11,
but I'm very low leveraged, and I got lots of wiggle room, so that's the only reason I'm in it.
1200 is very possible tonight.
That's not the same sort of thing for like 4 days, is it?
No, I got in it Earlier today or yesterday. I can't remember.
Yeah.
I got in the short. Oh, yeah, I already told you guys. I got in the short earlier. Oh no, I was in the long. I got in the long earlier.
You got in a long on Ethereum?
Yeah.
I think you did. Yeah, I think you did say that.
40x.
Oh yeah. You did say that. Yeah, nice. That's a nice move. I think she's getting ready to. She might go up a little bit more here. We might see 1,200, but then I think that might be about. I might top it out.
Well, I'm thinking like 1175.
Yeah, I can see that.
I want to see if it double tops up here on this hourly again. The day opened, it opened up high. We get up there, then I'm gonna look for like 1175 and
It's
go
getting
short from there.
it's getting ready to double top on the 15 minute.
The hourly on the RSI just double topped, triple topped, fucking double topped for the day. I'm just staring at this hourly. Wait for this parabolic SAR to flip over. Those EMAs are riding way high. We could go touch the 500-day moving at average. That's at 1,200.
Oh,
Literally sitting right at 1,200.
damn, Bitcoin's having a little trouble here. It's not looking
I
too
just
good.
saw Bitcoin at 20,300.
Yeah.
That's up from up. What do you mean trouble?
Well, it's coming down off of Never mind. I'm on the weekly. Never mind.
Yeah. Man, you're having a heck of a chart night.
I am. Okay. Let's redo this here. Yeah, okay, so on the 15 minute, Bitcoin looks like could be heading up for a could be forming a cup and handle or a double top. Either or. Volume looks like it's coming down.
Can you elaborate, Crude Red, on that? I'm not sure what you mean by coalesce. I'm ignorant when it comes to that technical part of it.
Be careful of this.
Sometimes I swear people are shooting off your guns. Like I know that.
Some probably are.
Yeah. That's what they thought in Chicago today. They thought that was people thought it was fireworks, and it was really that guy shooting people from the rooftop.
I mean, you just hear like these hollow pops that just sound like a fucking 9 out there. Like somebody's shooting off a little gun somewhere.
Let's hope they're bottle rockets.
They said that guy in Chicago. I heard the audio from a video that somebody took.
Mm-hmm.
Sounded like to me that he might have had a bump stock because it was like pow. I mean, it wasn't like pow 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 pow. It was more like pow 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 pow, pow like almost like automatic gunfire.
Huh.
But a bump stock would have done that. I can't believe. I thank God only. I shouldn't say that only, but I guess it could have been a lot worse since it's people dying. It could have been so much worse.
Yeah, 6 people's pretty bad.
They got him though. Did you hear that?
I did. I heard they did. Yes.
Yeah. I didn't know if they'd take him alive.
Well, they probably tried to do that
He's got
first.
a tattoo on his. He's got a tattoo on his face. He wasn't running very far.
Yeah.
Too many criminals with too many distinctive features that they add to themselves.
Yep. Sometimes you wonder if they're attempting suicide by cop.
Guess who's high? Anybody?
Nope.
It's me.
We'll let you take that one for the team. Hat red. I think hat red is, or crude red.
Anytime I gotta take one of these for the team, just holler my name. I'll come fucking running.
Okay. All right. we don't have to twist your arm too far.
Fuck. No, my tail will be wagging.
Hey, we got T8 guy, we got a Doge guy, we need a high guy. Who's our high guy?
The fucking... I'm not black, but I'll be the token white kid from Colorado. It's always the token black kid, like on South Park.
Yeah.
Token's his literal name.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I got Baby Yoda in the stream. I thought maybe he would help with a good jive, but he's not helping so far. Come on,
Actually,
I mean,
his name
what's
is
wrong?
Grogu.
What's your That's right. But what's your entry on your short?
My short.
Yeah, sorry, I'm stoned. It's talking slow.
Yeah, it's okay. 11:23. So I'm not incredibly out of it.
Oh, that's my hard resistance line. I mean, it's coming back. You're just going to be sitting on your hands for a day.
I know. I always seem to get in these fuckers too high or way too low. They 9 times out of 10 I'll end up they'll come down and pick me up, but I usually have to wait a while, which I'm used to. Crude Red says the exchanges were lending fiat loans to crypto miners, and so the miners would use their exchanges for stake, etc. Now the exchanges are footing the bill, and it is crushing semi-2008 real estate truncheon collapse.
Causing.
It is causing. What did I say? It is causing.
You said something. I don't know what you said.
Okay, well I misread that.
Crunching.
No, 2008 real estate trunch. The last word he used was Truncheon. Truncheon.
And then it came up right after it said collapse. I think he meant real estate collapse.
Same collapse, different market. Gotcha. Alright, we've now moved into crypto after dark, so I've tuned down my lighting.
You can't even see you.
You can't see me at all?
Not really.
I want to beat this. I want to see the crypto after dark web.
I mean, I can see you a little bit, but
I can change it.
pretty dark.
You need the blue light in front of you when you do that.
Yeah.
I got a blue light in front of me and behind me.
And the room is blue. But like right now, I can't see your face at all, hardly.
There's red. Is red better?
Yeah. A little bit.
No, that's purple. I'm sorry.
Can you make it
Really
brighter?
good.
There's red. I gotta change my lighting around a little bit. God, I got so many different remotes, and I have 3 different remotes. There's green. That actually shows up better. It looks like on my camera. I'm about to change the battery on my moon. My moon keeps going out.
I noticed that.
I just changed the batteries. I may have to plug it in. It's eating through fucking CheerPoint batteries like it's...
Why? What's... Is it just a light?
Yeah.
Dude, it's like a neighborhood battle on each side of me. This is hilarious.
It's like a... Oh. With the fireworks. Kucoin says, none of these exchanges are FDIC protected. The bank behind the loans are FDIC protected in case there is a run on the bank, not the exchanges. So he's saying, get the hell out of the exchanges.
I did see where Matt Wallace actually made a good correlation between the fact that all these exchanges are having issues are all based on, are all having something about Singapore is like the common denominator. I'm not sure exactly the details of it, but
There, I changed my LED lights to white. I think that's a lot better. Than...
Yeah.
Oh, this is so much easier on my eyes. Crude Red says, maps used to say, there be monsters here.
Who's Maps?
Maps?
Yeah.
I don't know. So remember when charting familiar territory, sometimes things get forgotten with time. Yeah, it's midnight. There's still fireworks going off.
You have over there, your house there is?
Yeah. I bet my neighbors are loving that.
Yeah.
Anybody on YouTube that hasn't yet, I would really appreciate a like and subscribe. If you guys don't mind, it takes 1 second to do and is absolutely free. So if you don't mind, take 1 second, hit that like and subscribe, and help Leprechaun get to where I need to go. I have 910 subscriptions now. I need 90 more to go.
Did you mention ring a ding 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 that bell?
Yeah, ring that bell also, so you know every time I go live. Neighbor just shot the 8-inch. He's talking about his cannon.
Oh.
Yeah, Ethereum's wanting to come down. On the 10-minute, it's RSI's not looking very good. The Cypher B's not looking very good. Got a couple red candles going. She's wanting to come down. How far will she go? Let's do it. Let's drop it. Let's do it. She's got a way she can come down if she wants to. One of these times I'm going to catch these fuckers on a dip. Either BTC or Ethereum.
What do you mean?
I like to stay in BTC or Ethereum short, just in hopes of catching the big dip,
Oh,
the one that goes down to like BTC 17,000 or Ethereum 900, something like
yeah.
that. Because it's gonna, I really feel like it's gonna happen again. Just don't know when.
I think Bitcoin's going to be closer to between 10 and 12, 13.5.
Okay, even better. Because that would
It's not.
I'd put Ethereum down about 700.
I don't think it's going to live down there.
Oh
Like
no,
Alan was saying, it's going to bounce off of probably 9,500 or 10. That's just my gut. That's not no technical analysis.
You realize having Alan in here the other night, 2 foot, was a real treat. By the way, I don't know if you know that or not.
No, but I figured. I mean, I complimented him because
He's
I'd heard him on
pretty big
James.
voice. Yeah,
He what?
he's pretty well respected across the
Crypto world.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
Well, I wasn't down talking him, was I?
no.
Oh,
No,
I know.
I thought we all had a really good conversation.
No, absolutely.
And he's a really humble, nice, very. I mean, I thought he fit my channel very, very, very well. Actually,
Yeah.
he actually reminded me a lot of like KRS-One and Ape and Bama and those guys. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. He just seemed to fit everything that we discussed and talked about. He was a very, very nice guy.
Well, I recognize the voice because he's got kind of a radio voice anyway.
Yeah, yeah,
But I recognized the voice right away. But I thought it was from watching Thames live.
yeah. And you could tell, and he even said that. I mean, he's one of those where he's a long time listener, but first time caller type thing.
Right.
Like, I'm not sure how he happened to get on Discord, but you could tell he knew what he was talking about. He knew all my viewers, and he knew came in here, and he knew everything. He knew a lot was going on.
Well, I mean,
That wasn't the first time.
he watched on YouTube, see, without having to be on Discord. As far as you don't know who your viewers are on YouTube,
Oh yeah, no, absolutely, yeah,
so that's where he's been listening. Yeah.
sure, yeah, no, and that's fine.
Yeah. Because I mean, you've been averaging 6 to 15 viewers at least, and there's only usually like 2 or 3 or 4 of us on Discord. So
Right.
you got 2/3 of that are you'll never know who they are, kind of thing.
Oh yeah. And I'm sure there's a lot of other people that you may or may not be surprised about who come to the show that you would have no idea.
Right. Does your analytics tell you information like how many of your 910 subscribers are actively viewing your like what kind of information does the analytics tell you like that?
I just have to show you sometime. It shows it shows a bunch of stuff, but
Okay.
not necessarily really detailed like that. Like, it'll tell you like how people found you, like through different searches, through what kind of search.
Right.
I get a lot through Google search.
Well, yeah, I mean,
It says
it's possible.
it says Google search.
Well, what I was going to say though is they may have probably heard about you in another way, see, and then they forgot what your
Yeah,
whatever they Google search was the easiest way to
yeah,
find you on YouTube. I'm not real sure, but yeah.
yeah. there's Luna. Ladies and gentlemen, Luna has entered the chat. Well, things just got a lot more interesting. What's going on, Luna? Happy 4th of July to you and your family, my friend. I hope everyone is doing well, and I hope you've had a safe and fun holiday weekend. And hopefully on the flip side of that you are doing well trading as well. There we go, ETH. That's the ETH we're talking about. That's the ETH I know. Sold a property in Upland and bought 3 more. Nice! I have actually recently just sold 3 properties in Upland. I ended up having to sell them just a little bit over mint, but I didn't lose anything. I made money on them. But I'm gearing up for the big Rio opening, whenever in the hell that's going to be. But that's okay. The further out, the better for me, because I can save up some money organically without having to put more money into it. So I'm fine with taking as long as it needs to. Because I think properties in Rio are going to be off the chain.
Just took a quick little scalp right there.
You did?
Yep, 40x. Entered at 11.51. Just got out. $4 profit on $25.
On, did you say Bitcoin? You mean Ethereum, right?
Yeah, on Ethereum. Of course, I like that.
Okay. Well, I heard 11.51. I knew it wasn't Bitcoin. Well, good. You can short it now. Get on it. Get in on this short. RSI is going to shit. We got a red nugget on the Cypher B. Which, it's weird, but these indicators haven't been the utmost accurate in this last couple weeks. Rio gonna be a good one. Yes, it is, sir. I would save all your dry powder you can. Hey, by the way, Luna, thank you again for helping me stake with the on my property to build my property. I'm down to 14 days. So if everybody keeps adding their spark that they get weekly, I'm looking I've probably only got about a week left. So, and let us know if there's ever a property that you would like help with as well. We got a couple people who we got Tommy Two Liter and you are up next. So he's Tommy Two Liter is having some trouble trying to figure out what he wants to do. But if you have a property that you really would like to build on, just give us a holler, because we're trying to help everybody out. And it obviously, as you know, it helps out. It takes off months to have people help like we are. So like it takes like 6 months down to a month, especially with the spark that I have and you have and Bama has. And so I will actually be getting a little more spark tomorrow. Consider it a gift. There may come a time when I call upon you to return the favor. Until that time, it's a gift. Well, thank you, my friend. I much appreciate it. And absolutely, you let me know anytime, okay? And we kind of work in groups, so it's not just me. It's, I'm sure Bama, because we helped Bama out, and now we're helping me out. And so whoever is next, and we will help. Technically, Tommy should be next, but I don't.
I'm just saying,
I
he
don't.
donated his Emma, didn't he?
Yeah, I don't know that Tommy's going to build anything as big as what we have, so it probably won't take as long to build something on one of Tommy's, because he's got a lot of smaller properties. So I think he's probably. I don't think you can build the type of stuff that we're building on properties that he has. So we could probably build something pretty quick on one of Tommy's properties, if that's what he wants to do. If not, that's fine. Just let us know if there's anything that you're interested in as well, and we'll definitely all get together as a group and help each other out. So I don't know if once everybody in the group has gotten something built, if we'll circle back around and just keep doing it, or if we'll go off on our own, or I don't know, but we're at least going to help everybody build one property. So,
I mean, as the situation matures and everything, you'll have your own spark to a certain point, right?
well, I've got more spark than any of the other people, but yeah, I mean, right now,
I mean,
you're
everybody,
everybody will have, but
you
I
know, like
mean,
spark, yeah.
technically,
Right now, what?
you gotta buy spark enough to like make it worth like actually doing much at all. Right now, they're giving away. If you check in 7 days in a row, they give you like 0.01 spark, which is like 3 to 4 hours per build, which is not
Right.
much. Which is not much, but if you do that for a couple months, that equates to a few days.
Yeah.
So and if you got 4 or 5 guys doing that, that makes it makes a big difference.
Right.
So now we got Amber. Amber's on board,
Yeah.
which we would definitely help her build something, but she's kind of low on the totem pole right now. But her time will come. Is that something you've never been interested in getting into, Shorty?
Upland.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I was in it for a minute, and then my account got deactivated. I was in it early on, like you were,
Right.
and then I didn't keep up with it or something enough to.
Well, if you don't check in every day until you put money in it, then it, if you don't check in once a week, then you lose your account. Now, I don't know that you probably can get it back.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have anything though. I mean, I didn't do anything with it. I just having trouble navigating it and stuff. I just didn't have time to
Right.
learning curve to see.
Next time I'm with you, I can help you out with it.
Okay.
Because I mean, we suggest that you don't buy in for anything more than $60. So I mean, you can get in it pretty cheap.
Yeah. But now that I've missed all these cities opening up, though, am I kind of way behind the?
No, because I got the rest of the world, dude.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
They got, we still got Miami to go, which Miami's going to be a hot spot. We got
Yeah.
Paris. There's all kinds of overseas places. I don't know what Upland, what their goal is, but
That should be in their business model. What their ultimate, like where they, like tiers of or levels of growth and stuff.
tell him sign
Not,
up now. It's easy.
yeah, I've already signed up. I mean, they're probably telling me that my email and user, my information's already in there. Is what I'm probably going to tell me.
I wonder if you tried to log in, what it would say.
I don't know.
Well, you
I can
don't.
try here.
Well, you don't mess with it right now, but at some point,
Yeah.
because I'm just thinking that if you could get in and buy some cheap FSA properties and start getting that UPX coming in, at least you're getting rent,
Right.
that you can put towards, like, Bama is pretty much almost to the point where he's self-sufficient, where he collects enough per month where he can just keep buying houses without putting any more money into it.
Right. That's after putting how much in?
No, he's got quite a bit. I think he's about
Yeah.
I think he's about 4,000 in.
Yeah. Wow.
I'm probably about 600 in,
Yeah.
700 in.
Are they just so the same thing doesn't happen to them as happened to all these exchanges? I shouldn't say all these exchanges because there's not really that many comparatively, but
They are on a blockchain, which is in a cloud, so it can
right.
that can never happen to them.
Well, I meant liquidity, money wise. Yeah, it could. I mean, anything could happen as far as finance goes.
Well, they're all NFTs, so
Happen.
Yeah, but
I mean, basically, what happened is what's happening, like the three arrows and these exchanges, is that they did too much on leverage. They over leveraged, and
well, they made bad loans.
well, but they also borrowed money to make those loans, and they were over leveraged. And well, I mean and from the other way around, that's what leverage is a loan. And so the people borrowing money
Yeah,
were the over leveraged part for one, and when they went down, it was a domino effect.
correct. Yeah, you're right.
It's like
But what I'm saying is, like on Upland, though, you actually own your NFT on the blockchain. So
oh
each property is an NFT. So you own that.
right.
You own that. You personally. I mean, you got title to it. You own that property on a blockchain. So there's never really any risk of.
So it'd be the same thing as having crypto in a hardware wallet, basically.
Yeah,
You own, have the keys to it.
Yes, pretty much. I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
it's a lot different. It's completely different than any kind of exchange.
Hey, do they have like maybe double or even triple packs of the cheaper to buy the Ledger wallet?
Oh, I don't know.
Like you and I could have two for cheaper.
That's a good idea. We need to look into that.
And maybe even more if somebody else on here wants to do it.
Like having a real deed. Right, exactly, Luna. Yeah, I mean, you actually have a title through the
Yeah, I
through the
understand now.
blockchain. Yeah. He 2 foot didn't understand that. Yeah, but yeah. As long as Upland runs it right, it's gonna be a okay. And it's kind of like, in a way, it's kind of like real life real estate, where it's like it's not gonna be an overnight success. It's gonna take some time, but eventually your property's gonna gain value
Right.
as supply and demand gets eaten up, and
I'm just,
more people
I go,
get into it.
the man
Then
goes, yeah,
once demand goes up, then and supply goes down, then all of a sudden your property's gonna be worth a shit ton more.
yeah.
So, Fred should be good at Upland since he likes real estate.
Yeah. I just,
It's fun.
I'm not sure that I want to. I'm yawning. Not sure I want. I don't know. We'll see. I just got real dis, un, I lost interest first time around because it was difficult to navigate for me, and
I'll help you out with that part. The
didn't
thing,
get. I should do it though until I've got some
the,
sort of a
I mean, the good,
laptop
the,
or a or, or a tablet.
the good thing is it's like perfect for you because you don't have to babysit it. Like you can just let that Ubix just roll up. So like I mean it'd be actually absolutely perfect for you because you could buy all your FSA properties and just
Right,
let that Ubix just accumulate. All of a sudden the next time you log in you're gonna have a shit ton of Ubix. No,
right,
I can buy another property. I don't even put any money into it. You buy
right.
another
Are they
you buy another property, let it sit for another several months. Boom! All of a sudden, oh, I log back in. I got enough. I can buy another property. That's cool.
right? Are they guaranteed to be rented out? I mean, you don't have to worry about renting them.
No, you get certain. Each property has a set amount of upix you get per month.
Where's that money come from?
Mm, the game. I don't know.
And where's the game get their money from?
I think the same place the U.S. gets its U.S. dollar from. They print it.
Oh,
I
in
guess.
my
I guess. I don't know. Oh, he says it comes from prices. No.
yeah, he's saying no to printing. It comes from selling the real estate.
Oh,
So
yeah, you're right.
it is
You're right, Luna. Because when you sell a property, you don't get like say you list a property for 20 upix, 20,000 upix, you might get 19,200 upix for it.
right. Well, what about when a city opens up? They get all that money, right? Because they're selling them.
Right. Yes. 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 Yeah. So yeah, it's
So
yeah.
there is in fact a liquidity, like maybe not an issue, but definitely it's got a whole financial thing going on, just like an exchange.
Mm,
Yeah, because they have to have money coming in before they can put money paying out. And if there's an over leverage situation, I'm just saying.
no, because they never pay out unless something's sold. If something's sold, they take a chunk of that. They take a piece of that. Basically tax what is sold, and that's how they get their money.
Right. It's the same thing with an exchange. They
So
people put money in. Um, Therefore, that money should be in there in exchange. And the exchange shouldn't be worried about where they're going to get the money to cover the 5 Bitcoin that some guy just sold. That they never bought in the first place and they just covered.
But it's coming from somebody else. You're just exchanging money, and they basically tax your money on the purchase, and that goes to Upland.
That's what the exchange does. They're just charging a fee. They're just charging a fee. Just like that tax would be a fee on Kucoin. Because they're not making the money off the Doge or the Bitcoin or whatever. I mean, yeah, that is part of the reason why they have an issue, because
yeah, but anybody on the exchange could cash out at any moment. Right now, it's not the only way you can cash out is if you sell a property for USDC, which you can, and if you do, they're going to tax it, so they'll get some money from it, and then give you the rest of it. So no, it is different.
All I'm saying though is I guarantee that the money that they get during that transaction, just like an insurance company, they're doing something with that money. They're making money off that money.
Yeah, like Luna said, the only way you sell is from someone else, not Upland. Upland's not buying anything. They're just taking care of everybody else's exchanges.
They're the middleman, though, right?
Yes.
So they collect the money and then they pay the money out, right?
Right.
So I guarantee that is there like probably an hour or more turnaround time? Or a day, maybe?
No. It's instant.
Is it? It is instant?
Yeah. There should never be an issue with Ubix.
Yeah.
Because you're exchanging money from player to player, not Upland. Not Upland has nothing to do with it. Upland in reality is actually taking money out of the game by that tax. So they're
because they're using that money to support the software and stuff.
Well, yeah, yes, probably yes. Okay, but
the infrastructure of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Because it takes somebody to run all that and write the code and everything.
Yeah, Luna just said they use the money to pay the employees. They are not the middleman. Right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're kind of like they kind of are, but he said, I know what you're saying.
He said Upland is just providing the space to buy and sell. Yes. Because it's all player to player. It's Upland. The only thing they do is they take a cut.
It's basically a digital form of real estate brokerage.
Yes.
Where broker in real life, a broker never owns the property, doesn't touch the money from a property, but gets a cut out of the sale or the purchase.
Correct. And then they take that money, and they take that money and pay their expenses.
The broker does, yes, and the utilities and stuff in order to keep the brokerage open.
Right.
Which is similar to them keeping the.
I mean, for Upland to go down, everything would pretty much have to come to almost a halt. I mean, because there's hundreds of probably thousands. There's thousands of transactions if not an hour, but a day. I mean, just think of what they're bringing in. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, but the cost of setting that up though would be. I don't know what their return on investment is. How long it's going to take before they get in the green, before they are in the black. But
no, but I'm sure they got that all figured figured out. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm just playing devil's advocate. I'm not saying that I think there's gonna be any issue with it. But yeah, I mean it's and it may not be as astronomical as I think it is, as far as they probably are working hand in hand with Google because they use Google Earth, right, or Maps.
yeah, I'd say Google probably paid them a shit ton.
No, I don't think so. They probably paid Google.
Well, yeah, you're probably right. They probably did pay Google. Yeah, I'm sorry, you're right.
Because they're probably not only that, but they're probably it might have been in the deal though with their servers.
Yeah,
Well, no, Amazon. That'd be Amazon servers.
but I mean, it's I bet they got some kind of deal worked out because I mean it's tremendous advertising for Google, so they probably got some pretty good deal worked out.
Yeah, I mean,
Say, hey, if we use Google Maps, you cut us a deal here, and
I don't know. I don't know how that works. I mean, it's a free service, so
yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know how that works either, to be honest.
because do you know does the Tesla use Google Maps for the?
That I don't know. I doubt. Well, I don't know.
I started to say that too, but basically I don't see him recreating the wheel though. I mean, if Google's already done all the legwork, or continuing to do the legwork, in all this mapping. I mean, years upon years upon years, of those Google cars driving around with the multi-view cameras on them and all that.
It's eventually probably gonna be just drones going down the street.
No, it'll be all. Elon will have the.
Satellite.
It'll be satellite driven.
Yeah.
Which Elon will have the deal on that.
Yeah, I agree, Luna. He says Street View will change and not be part of the game as it expands. It will be a different Street View. Yeah, probably from above.
Yeah.
Probably from Starlink. Or whatever the...
Yeah, that's it. You know, I wonder if he is planning on taking Starlink and Neuralink public. Because you think he's rich right now, wealthy right now? Wait till Neuralink hits. That's it. I mean, he's gonna make people walk that have brain injuries that are paralyzed or can't walk.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching him on Joe Rogan. He said that within 5 to 8, I think 5 to 5 plus, best case 5 years, with a Neuralink chip in, you'll be able to talk to somebody without be able to do it wireless. You don't have to talk anymore,
right?
Basically,
yeah.
But he's concentrating on injuries and health reasons first.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to buy all the Tesla stock I can buy. I'm just trying to time it right.
Really?
They're getting ready to do a 3-for-1 stock split in the middle of July.
Right.
And I haven't decided between that or Google. Google's getting ready to do a 20-to-1.
Right.
I think either one of them, and or both. are no brainers. But I don't know
That's
whether
gonna put what?
I want to buy before or after it splits.
Go back and look historically. I can't remember. I heard the information that it. I think Google goes down right after it splits. Maybe.
Well, Amazon just did a 20 for 1 split, and I'm thinking, I'm pretty sure we talked about this the other night. I think it went down after it split. So
Yeah, but everything.
I don't know if it would be better to wait until after it splits or to buy it before it splits. I don't know.
I think market conditions are something that need to be in that mix as well.
Yeah. Hello?
Hello?
Was that Amber?
Yep.
What's up, Amber? How you doing? Happy 4th of July to you and Tommy.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You guys having a nice evening?
Yes, we just got home not too long ago, then I took a shower.
Are you drunk?
Drank a 6-pack of my wine coolers.
Atta girl. What about Tommy?
He had, I think, two beers. Three beers.
He's all right. He might be a little loose. Hey, tell him to get on there and start trading some stocks.
He's fixing to get on. He's getting soda.
Right on. I want to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I will, just 1 second.
Yep.
So how's your fourth been so far, Fred?
Pretty good. Pretty rather non-eventful, I would say. I worked on my mower all day and came inside. I'm usually pretty resilient when it comes to like the heat and stuff, but today, man, it just really got to me today. It was hot. Hey, Amber, you're a little bit low. You might turn your mic up a little bit or something.
Hang on.
Yep. You're still, yeah.
Any better?
Yeah, quite a bit better, yes.
Eventful day today.
Somebody's really low again. I don't know if that's Amber or who that is.
It's me.
Okay, there you go.
Cat's got a hold of my mic or my headset and
Oh,
mess with the mic on the headset, and it keeps wanting to go away from me when I talk instead of towards. So I had to
God,
adjust it.
Testing.
I hear you. Amber's low again.
You heard Amber in the background of his mic. She's on mute.
I was cross.
Gentlemen. Hi, Fred.
What's up?
Wonderful day.
Cool.
What's up, Tommy 2 liters? What's up, Miss
What's
Thompson?
up, KRS?
Just sitting back, playing video games.
We did the redneck thing in the backyard.
You did? Did you get the cops called on yet?
No,
Or
it's
you-
legal here.
Oh, really? You
Yeah.
didn't make you put your clothes back on?
We're talking about fireworks. What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, think about how you answer that. It's legal here.
Well, maybe I'd be more specific.
I got you.
Yeah. Open mouth, insert foot.
What
Nice.
what was redneck about fireworks, or was it the type of firework? What were you doing?
See, I'm from Illinois.
Yeah.
No fireworks. California, no fireworks.
Oh, Illinois, they didn't. Well, I'm in Indiana, and we do fireworks.
Yeah. So I'm used to living in states with no fireworks.
He's from Chicagoland. Central Illinois did fireworks just fine.
Oh, I mean, you're talking about legality, or are you talking about fire ban, or what?
I don't know. I think they're legal in Central Illinois. We bought them. I didn't go anywhere to get them.
Were
Go ahead.
Were they the ones that shoot up in the air and go boom, bang, wow?
Yeah.
No, well, see, back in the day, we had to go to Tennessee to get those from Indiana.
Yeah, we had to go to Wisconsin or Kentucky or Tennessee to get them.
Yeah.
We just went to the gas station down the road. There was a little stand out front of the grocery store. I mean, they were all over.
Yeah, but you're talking about like the mortar, like the big one, like the
big mortars. Yeah. Boom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything you wanted.
I got some of those the other night. And man, they were actually for the money. It was 6 shots. I mean, you dropped them in one at a time, but it was cool.
Yeah, I was in Texas last year, and that guy that came over for dinner, because I was staying with some friends, he spent $1,000 on fireworks. It didn't last long.
Yeah. If what you do is you buy them tomorrow morning for next year. Seriously, there'd be some hella deals tomorrow morning at some of those stands.
I saw the stands today. They were like 50% off. I thought, I wish I had the money.
Because they send back whatever they don't sell, and to China, and or to like, there's like a company called Patriot Fireworks that kind of like.
Probably here, or it's probably not here. It's probably in Wyoming or South Dakota because there are some massive 365 fireworks stores out here, or up, not too far from me, anyways.
Yeah, and they just
Those are in Wyoming, though.
They distribute, and long story short, whatever they don't sell, they're not, obviously not making a penny off of. So they'd rather make a few cents and unload the stuff tomorrow morning or tomorrow than they would, shipping it back.
Yeah.
I went to a place tonight at 5 o'clock tonight, and I had to spend $8 on a brick of bottle rockets.
I remember where we definitely got our bricks in Illinois. They're not illegal.
Yeah, but
I know we got our mortars in Illinois. Dude, I once got in trouble. This is how hillbilly I am. Once got in trouble shooting a mortar at a fucking, allegedly, this all is allegedly. I don't even know if I should even say. I once allegedly shot a mortar at a train while just out in the middle of fucking the fields, and we went and climbed a bunch of grain bins to hide from the. They stopped the train. Cops came. It was a big fucking deal.
And that's federal. That's a federal train.
I mean, that was all alleged.
You know, one of the stunts I pulled is that.
And then we gotta go ahead.
We had a fireworks standoff where we were fighting each other with them, shoot them down the street, and the cops came. The cops had the windows down, and I lit off one of those cannons. I had it on my leg, went right into the window of the cop car, and blew up the cop car.
Jesus.
I fucking ran. Didn't look back.
We got far enough. We hid in the grain bin for a while, and they were all like walking the train. When we finally like got down and walked away, when we got away, we just shot up another fucking mortar in the air, just to be like, "Fuck you, we're over here."
You guys are rebels. I like
So
it.
we took off running. There was like 8 of us.
That's what.
KRS, we were hanging out. We'd get in trouble, especially on the 4th of July.
Yeah, man, it was 4th of July.
I think the
Farm
worst that
boys.
I've ever done is shooting them out of the bed of the truck at the cop cars.
Luna, can you hear everyone now? Okay.
What'd you get bottle rockets for, Lap?
Price wise or?
Why did you get them?
Oh, I
Have you
got
ever
some
seen American Gladiators?
just to have some for Camden to have. We're gonna.
Okay.
I thought we'd
I've
shoot
got
them
a-
off.
Have you ever seen American Gladiators, Fred?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna be the target, and he's gonna be the tennis ball shooter. And you get to run back and forth while he shoots you with bottle rockets.
That's awesome. I like that. That sounds like a fun game, and we'll video it. That's the next YouTube sensation, dude. That would go viral.
Oh,
That would go viral, dude.
My buddy,
Just wave the American flag on your scooter.
yeah.
Hey, I'll do it. I'll let you shoot bottle rockets at me at Leprechaun. And we'll video it, and I'll be on my electric scooter, and you have to try to hit me.
Perfect. Try to hit me.
Come out Wednesday.
Light one up your butt.
Camden would love it.
I
Seriously?
got your header for the YouTube video, Big Brother versus Little Brother.
Yeah.
Oh, I would do it for a YouTube
gotta
video. Yeah, absolutely.
You've also got to come up with a leprechaun name for your son.
What would that be?
No, crypto. I was thinking of crypto. Because he's not little, though.
No, but he can still be part leprechaun.
Oh.
Funniest thing was, the other night my son was watching YouTube and they had an ad come on, and it said something about crypto something. He's like, Daddy, they almost said crypto leprechaun. I was like, oh lordy, yeah,
He knows.
yep. You heard me too many times. Now, when you're shooting the bottle rockets at me, you gotta aim just a little bit behind me. you can't be
The hell
aiming,
I do.
you can't be trailing
It's
me.
like I'm gonna put one up your ass.
It's
You
not.
gotta shoot his ass.
It's not like shooting clay pigeons. I mean, you gotta shoot behind me, not in front of me.
Oh, come on. Where's the fun
Oh,
of
he's
that?
like, I'm gonna shoot you. Fuck shooting in front of you or behind you.
I'm gonna pull out one of those pretty much dynamite on a stick.
I'm out.
Instead of a bottle rocket, it's gonna be like one of those like massive bottle rockets.
The 1-inch tube ones.
Yeah.
No, I'm out.
A couple of those laying in the road today.
The kind that had the
Definitely.
the kind that had the parachutes.
None didn't see any parachutes.
Kind of go boom.
They're just like normal bottle rockets, but they fucking look bigger.
I know.
Yeah.
They're like twice, like 3 times the size of them,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
they go
They have
boom.
like dowel rods on them instead of fucking little
Yeah.
toothpicks.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Can you feel the love?
Yeah. I think they're trying to kill me, Tommy.
You're gonna be impaled on one of those dowel rods.
I'm gonna come back with fucking black spots all over my fucking body.
It's gonna look like a cartoon.
Oh, you got me. You got me.
Big puff of smoke as he exhales up, standing up.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, is that all you got?
And then you say,
Oh.
buy Dogecoin.
Yeah.
Throw
Why
it to the moon.
No. He then he burps and says, "Oh, taste the rainbow."
So-
Tastes like Doge.
seriously, come out Wednesday if you can.
Yeah, I will. I'll get right on that. I'll pedal my way out there.
Okay, we'll come pick you up. How about we come pick you up?
That works.
Okay.
Or just do it out here.
Oh, yeah, it'd be better out there.
Yeah, way better.
Better idea.
At your house, I'd have to worry about hitting cars.
Fuck cars. They go too fast anyways.
Yeah.
Dude, oh man. Allegedly 1 year. This is when I
I like
was staying
it.
with my dad. So this is like a completely different friend group. These are like my inner city friends. I'm staying with my dad. And allegedly 1 year there's like a highway that comes around and we get up on top of this highway on this embankment. It's like a concrete wall as the highway comes around. It's just 2 different levels of concrete wall. To separate the ground and it doesn't take away the hill, but the concrete wall, the top of it's just like dirt to houses. It's just yards, but it's like 20 feet up, 25 feet up, and you're up above the cars. And there's a church over there where we would go, and they have a huge garden, so we get a bunch of tomatoes and bottle rockets, whatever the fuck we wanted, whatever was going on at this point in time. We would
Yeah,
just
buddy.
make shit and hail down on cars. And we got caught so many times. Every single time we were running, we would end up down on a lake, hiding in boats that had like tarps on them and just fucking laying there till basically the sun came up because we would piss a lot of people off.
The good old days.
The good old days. I don't even know what those kids that I used to do that shit with. I don't even know what the fuck they're doing with their like. I have no idea.
We should all get together and do that again. Just say the old timers like we're just trying to remember the good old days. Well, we had fun.
We'll remember that at the Crypto Leprechaun meet and greet.
Yeah,
We had this.
I
fun-
get
one
you.
time this-
Crypto Leprechaun meet and
Laser.
greet. Everyone's in jail. We're running them up.
Can you bail me out with fucking Bitcoin?
Yeah. I'm not
No, they only
monetized
take-
yet, so I couldn't afford to, bail everybody out.
No, they can't. They don't take Bitcoin. They just take Dogecoin.
Yeah.
They
I
all
wish.
thought it was Doge.
I wish it was that easy.
Dude. The create man, I haven't thought about that shit in a while. We used to get on the boats, especially like right now. Right now is the best time. It's 4th of July day, like a Monday, after everybody's partying, everybody's home. So we'd get on the boats and we'd walk down the docks and just rob everybody's cooler for beer.
That's awesome.
Nobody'd be around. I mean, it's just completely empty. You just fucking walking along, getting cold beers.
Yeah, today I took a break from soda and started drinking a little beer.
That's what we heard.
Heard you drink 10 of them.
Yeah.
No, just 3.
Hey, you gotta drink beer to clean the kidneys out.
Something like that.
I bet you pissed more water than you have in a long time.
Actually, it wasn't that bad today. I think I use the restroom more when I drink soda than anything else.
Probably.
Could drink like 1,000,000 liters a day.
Yeah, that probably didn't help.
You got another cart full today.
Your farts gotta smell amazing.
Why?
I was more worried about his shits. Man, when I drink a lot of pop, my deuces are nasty.
Yeah, but he's like made it regular. Now it's just like a part of his gas, so it's gotta be just unreal.
Oh.
I didn't know.
It smells like cola.
I'm sure it does.
Not the diet soda crap either, the regular cola.
Honey, you
My
got
fucking-
2 liter in there? No, I'm just pooping.
My dad used to be one of those guys. I don't know. He still does drink a lot of soda, but man, you could tell when he would really be drinking soda. His bottle stank.
Sounds lovely.
Only on the Leprechaun channel.
Right? You never know what you're going to hear on here, my friends.
We went from shooting out firecrackers to cola enemas.
Well, it's kind of hard when the crypto world's pretty much trading sideways. Like,
Doge,
What's the
that's
RSI?
static.
What's Ethereum's hourly RSI right now?
it is
Is it above 74?
high. 70.
No, it's high.
71.
Eh, eh, eh. I'm not even gonna look. It's high. It's tempting.
I just took profits on Matic.
Nice. Good play there.
I was out today, my order and Weevil got canceled. I went back just now and it's like, oh, good thing it did because I can get more profits. So I went a little bit higher and it just cleared the profits.
Damn,
Just now.
Maddox up 7.35% since the candle. 5 hours ago, it's up 7%. Damn it, man.
That's not that much. I mean, there's sometimes some of these candles, 1 minute candle, be 2 or 3%.
Yeah, but it's only trading at 52 cents, so 7% is pretty good. Pretty nice little pump.
3.5 cents.
Yes,
roughly.
Sir. Yes.
10x, that's like 70%, yo.
I'm getting close to taking profits on those.
Yeah, but that's like
Dude,
over how many?
you gotta see this pump.
Over what time frame?
Pump up the jam.
Pump it up while your feet are stomping.
From 5:15 this afternoon, it went from 47 cents and a half to now at 52.7. So 5.5 cents.
So less than a penny an hour.
Yeah, but it's not.
My lord, what are you wanting? That's 5 cents on a stock that's trading or crypto is trading at 47 cents. I'd take that every day, all day.
What is it?
I don't know what you're at. What you're
It's a
wanting?
moneymaker, dude.
Yeah.
70% on 10x.
Fuck yeah.
What is it? What is it on the day on the 24-hour period?
What coin are we talking about?
Matic.
Your coin, Matic.
According to Weevil, Maddox is at 52.
Yeah, up from 47.
Matic is up
Yeah.
14% in 24 hours.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
buy-in was 47.9, and I just sold at 52.
That's nice. That's nice. Nice hit, my friend.
What is. Who's building a witch's cauldron?
What?
Sounds like 2 foot.
Oh, I'm trying to get a fork out of a big box of fork, a plastic.
Okay.
I got it.
Are you making a potato or vegetables?
Potato.
I got it.
Oh! I should have taken a picture. I don't know why I didn't. But I made vegetables like you make them the other night. And oh my god, is that amazing.
I told you.
I even put squeezed cheese on there.
You did or didn't?
I did.
Yeah.
Oh, it was amazing.
Although last night I had Brussels sprouts.
Yeah.
That's all I think that's all I had in the freezer. And they leave a little bit to be desired. They weren't the greatest.
Well, I've still got mine. I've got some. I've still got mine in the freezer. I've been a little weary about trying those.
I would, if I did them again, I would cook them a little bit less.
Less?
Because they were kind of mushy.
I like it mushy.
Do you now? Like how long did you, I don't know what power your microwave is, how long did you cook those vegetables last night?
5.5 minutes.
Okay, yeah. See, I've been putting mine in for 5, but I'm not sure that I've got very powerful. I mean, I think it's probably a 900 watt, I think.
I don't know what mine is. I just want to make sure they were done.
Were any of yours, like, dark from being overcooked?
No. Nope, not at all.
Okay, that ought to be good. Did you drain the water off yours?
No, I didn't have to.
Really?
There was just a shade of water at the bottom. Just like a thimbleful.
Enough. I think part of my issue though is my freezer. I get a big mine. I get a lot of ice in mine.
Yeah, it sounds like you got freezer burn or something.
Well, I don't have it long enough to have freezer burn, but But yeah, like an accumulation or whatever of I the whatever. Though all I do is hold her over the sink and poke a hole in the bottom of the bag and let it drain out.
Huh. I've never had that issue, but
Yeah, because the first time I ever cooked them, I had a big soupy mess on my plate,
huh.
and so then I started putting a paper towel down on the plate first, and then open the bag, and then I decided I bet it'd be a lot easier just to drain it off in the sink before I did anything else. Did you get I like the broccoli, cauliflower, and carrot mix.
That's what I got. The mixed vegetables, yeah. Yep.
And I usually get the the Bird's Eye or the Bird's Eye brand, I think, or whatever name brand. Sometimes I get the Walmart brand, but
I always just get the Walmart brand. I love it. I like it.
yeah.
Very tasty.
Mm-hmm.
After all the butter and cheese and pepper and ranch dressing I put on it, it probably is not the best for me, but
Okay, Lep, you're making me hungry.
it's really tasty. It's so easy.
I know.
What, making me hungry?
Yeah. Didn't you guys just come from a barbecue?
Yeah.
But of course, that was like 6 hours ago, 7 hours ago, something like that. It's midnight here.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m.
1 a.m. here.
But I hate you, gentlemen, but I'm going to call it a night. I got to get up early tomorrow. I got a job interview.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
She's going back to work for Ronnie.
Yeah, I told Ronnie we said hi.
Yeah. Yeah. Send our praises to old Ronnie.
All right, I will. I'll get on tomorrow and let everybody know how it went.
Yes, absolutely. Please do.
And tell Ronnie quit clowning around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Lep. To Fred, I'll see y'all later.
Hey, Tommy.
Tommy, we'll talk to you tomorrow, man, if you're around.
I'll be around.
All right, man. See ya.
See ya.
Well, Crypto Abe is at a DJ gig.
Really?
He was on live earlier, a couple times. He's going to try to come in when he got done, if he got done in time.
Right.
But he's doing a DJ gig at a brewery.
Say it again.
He was at a DJ gig at a brewery. I can't even say the word.
Yeah.
Brewery. And looked awesome. Looked cool. Looked fun.
Yeah.
How long, does anybody know how long Biden's major holiday gas tax relief was for?
I don't.
Because we got U.S. oil is back up to $110 a barrel, so I could see after this holiday weekend shit spiking right back up. Hey, I just realized we got Doge back up over 6.9. It's at 6.95. Go, Doge, go.
Really?
Do some work. Go, Doji, go. Anybody out there on YouTube have anything they want to talk about? Anything they want to discuss? Any entry points? Any exit strategies? Any cryptos or stocks they're talking about getting into? Anything you want to discuss about maybe tomorrow? I don't know. What's anybody's opinion on what the market's going to do at open tomorrow? Yeah. You think it's going to be down? Or are we going to see a big pop after this weekend? I don't know what it usually does after a 3-day weekend. Which is basically what this is.
Meditation music.
Oh, come on, Doge. You're heading towards 7. Let's do it. Let's hit 7 tonight. That'd be phenomenal. Well, Ethereum's looking pretty bullish right now. Gonna be in this thing for a while. Let's go Doji. Doji looking pretty bullish here, I think, in the short term. It's gonna mess around and hit 7 cents. Hey, Patterman, what's going on? Welcome to YouTube. Is someone loading rounds into their piece here? Yeah, I think so. Getting ready to celebrate the 4th. What's up? Happy 4th. Happy 4th to you, Patterman.
My bad, I'm putting Cokes in the fridge. Is that what he hears?
Probably. I can hear you, so I'm sure he can.
Bad.
What's up, my friend Patterman? How you doing? Happy 4th of July to you and your family. I hope everyone has had a wonderful weekend. Hope you had a fun and safe weekend, and hopefully just as well as trading. I don't know if you're actively trading or if you're a hodler or what. I can't remember exactly what your forte is.
BTC over 20,000, he said.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'll mute this. I'm gonna go cook my potato.
Okay.
But I'm gonna mute it so you don't have to hear me do all my stuff. I'll be back.
All right. let's take a look at BTC. BTC, I can see the current price is at 20,441. So it's well over 20,000. I'm a derivatives trader. Crypto here and there. Gotcha. For whatever reason, it's not wanting to load BTC, of course. Options, that is. Yeah, I like my options as well. Luna says, I'm going to cook shrimp. Well, hell, everybody's cooking dinner. It's about time for KRS to get a snack. Do you trade SPY options? No,
Read my fucking mind. Weird.
Did I? Well, everybody's talking about food. I figured it was about time for you to get a snack. No, I don't. Do you trade SPY options? And do you have success with that? I'd love to hear your take on that. She's up pretty good right now. Well, no. I'm sorry, 381. Okay, so. Yeah, no, yeah. It's, looks like the RSI is pretty high at, 69. MACD's bullish, but yet starting to come down a little bit. I don't know what I would do on that if I SPY exclusively. Success has been horrible this year. Yeah, I don't know right now. Like if I were to trade SPY, I don't know which. I don't know which way I would go. I'm looking at the chart right now. I don't. Jesus, it's so all over the board. I think you could probably throw a dart and come pretty close. Ivy has brought out the Theta Reaper to roast my account. Yeah. I hear you, my friend. I don't know. Man, if I was just now getting into SPY, especially SPY options, I don't know. I haven't looked at any of the options. I'm not sure. Are they, they're probably pretty expensive, if I had to guess. But I don't know which way I would go. I mean, thinking. Are we gonna see back down in the 360s again? I don't know. If we do, then obviously some puts would be good. But I mean, if I had a tool held, I say that because of YouTube. If I had a tool held to my head and I had to make a decision, I would probably go for some puts. Depends on IV for premium price, but SPY is where it's at for liquidity. I'm only going long, by the way. I don't sell. Yeah, I only do call options. I'm the same way. but I don't know. I probably would lay off of this, to be honest, because I don't know. I don't have a good feeling on this at all. Like, I don't know. ES is ripping tonight, so SPY should have a gap up tomorrow if UK doesn't sell it off. Well, we'll find out in about a couple hours. They're 5 hours ahead of us, so they're getting ready to wake up over there. It's all doom and gloom with this administration. I don't have. The only thing I will say to that, Luna, is I'm not very optimistic. Let's put it that way. Can I say that? That's justifiable, isn't it? With our markets and the economy and the way everything's going. I mean, and I would say that I don't give a F who's in office. I'm just saying that totally bipartisan. I'm just looking at what's in front of me. Gas prices, food prices, healthcare, on and on and on and on.
I'll say it. Joe Biden administration sucks. Bad. That's all.
But there is a... I forgot what I was going to say. BTC is heading back up a little bit.
His entire cabinet are idiots. Ignorant idiots. And I'm pretty sure the man could not find his way around a circle barn to pee. Something like that. Anyway, I have no love for this administration whatsoever. Nor do they have for us. Sorry, go ahead.
Patterman says, I'm holding an arrow, strangle, and spy for the morning. So you think that so you're thinking I'm trying to figure out which way you think the market... What way do you think the market's going to go, Patterman? In the morning. I mean, the crazy thing is, it's probably going to open a different direction than the way the rest of the day is going to go.
Dow futures are up 103 right now.
Let's look up futures right now.
Dow futures are up 103 points.
That's what I was just going to look at. Really?
Yeah.
That's pretty good this time of night. Yep. Dow, 46 minutes ago, Dow futures are up. Patterman says that's a good indication. Yep. Yeah, you're right. I mean,
usually the market will open, however, futures are about within about an hour of the half hour to hour of the opening bell.
Yeah. I mean, a lot can happen between now and 9:30, but yeah, still, it's good. That's good.
As long as the futures stay positive between now and then, the market will open positive.
Sure. Oh, yeah. UK opens in 1.5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured it. I knew it was coming pretty close because they're 5 hours ahead of us. Now go cry.
Cry about what, Luna? What's he crying about?
I don't know. I just want Ethereum to go down. And it's not. I'm going to be in this SOB for 3 days. I'm in an Ethereum short, in case some of you guys didn't hear me earlier. I low leveraged it, so I've got plenty of cushion, but that also means that I'm probably going to be stuck in this. I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. It's like beating my head against the wall. I get into these Bitcoin and Ethereum longs and shorts with low leverage, and I get stuck in them for days.
It's the other way.
Do I?
You should ride them for days the other way.
Yeah. I gotta change my strategy up here.
Did gas even go down this weekend?
I don't know, it's 476 here today.
It's 489 here. I'm looking right now.
I mean, so, yeah, what? 7 or 8 cents? Are you playing reversion to mean here? What do you, I'm not sure what you mean, Patterman. Looks like you're shorting based on POC. Well, the problem was I got into it a long time ago. I got into it at 4 o'clock today. Eventually revert to their long-term mean or average level. Where? Kucoin? Oh, gas is Midwest Indiana. If that's what you're asking, I'm not positive. Gas is 476.
Colorado.
And he's in KRS is in Colorado. Lep asked what reversion to mean meant. I did. Oh, yeah, I did. I'm sorry, I'm getting my people mixed up. Oh, oil. Gotcha. I don't know the whole oil slang. It's a theory that stated eventually revert to their long-term mean or average levels. Gotcha. Whoop. Gotcha. Are you talking about, when you say oil, are you talking about like oil from the pump? Or are you talking about oil, like crude oil, like oil from the pump is going to eventually revert back to, because I don't see that happen for a long time.
Oil from that's not oil from that's gasoline, refined gasoline.
Basic bell curve statistical structure applied to markets. I smell something fishy and it ain't my shrimp cooking.
When hasn't there been something fishy going on in fucking traditional markets?
Yeah. And that includes all markets, I think. Well, I don't know, and I could probably Google it and find out, but I'm not sure how long the Biden holiday tax relief was supposed to last. Bell curve is the most common image to depict
Bitcoin's going up,
diversion
so crude's
between.
going down. That
Yield
means I'll get gas
percentage.
tomorrow.
I bet you oil goes up after this weekend. I'm gonna Google it. I gotta find out.
All right, sweet crude.
Oh, 3 months through September.
Really?
Yep. 90 days. It's 18 cents on a gallon of gas and 24 cents on a gallon of diesel. So that's the only reason we're seeing a drop in price. Which I'm not saying it's bad, but I'm just saying that's the difference pretty much. 18 cents off $5. Puts it right about where we're at right now.
squeeze, butter.
Yep.
Yeah, it is. I thought I had my mic muted, but apparently not. You heard me squeezing.
Sounds like you're taking it.
Yeah.
Luna says I don't even look at my fidelity. It's been so long I forgot what I have. Well, that's good. At least I didn't know it was for 3 months. That's encouraging a little bit, I guess. I guess.
I'll find a way to have someplace else.
I'm gonna try a new snack tonight.
I'll be right back.
Yep. What snack are you trying tonight?
Peanut butter and graham crackers.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Chocolate and graham crackers for sure. Like I used to have think of graham crackers in front of me, and then can of chocolate icing, and just go ham on it.
Luna says no news about Luna Inu, but I'm rocking 10 million lunk in Astro Spaces. Man, I hope that pulls through for you. I really do. I don't know. I know that I did see a lot of. I did some polls, and a lot of other people did polls when Luna and Luna Classic first came out, and everybody said, every single poll I saw said that Luna Classic would be the one that would be in the forefront of everything going on. So I hope that works out well for you, my friend. I really do. I hold some Luna Classic and Voyager. That's doing me a lot of good. Watching Lep on his scooter makes me want to take my 8x8 out, but I'm too high. Yeah. I'm kind of on a 4x4. And Spooky Shiba and Crypto Inu and Doge Father and Baby Doge. How's that portfolio working out? Hey, Pete. Pete, think fast. Welcome to the channel. First time I've seen you in here. Welcome, my friend. We all like new visitors. Good, I got about 80 microcoins. Jesus, I bet you do, Luna. I bet you do. Anybody that hasn't yet, or a first-time viewer, I would really appreciate a sub and a like, as I'm trying to get to where I need to be, and I am at 910 subs. I am 90 away from getting to where I need to be at, out of the YouTube basement. So please, do me a favor, take 1 second and hit that sub and like button and ring-a-ding that bell so you know every time I go live. Just by hitting, if you just want to hit a sub button, that's all you have to do. It won't blow you up. It won't blow your phone up. It won't do anything except let you know when you get on YouTube if I'm live or not. So I really would appreciate if you would hit that button for me and help me get to where I need to be. I don't.
Well, it notifies on the front on my phone. It notifies me without being on YouTube. Yeah,
Well, you probably rang the bell.
I did. Oh, you're okay. You're saying that
That's
if you
what I
don't,
was saying. That if people, because some people, which I understand, they don't want to get blown up all the time. So what I'm saying is, you don't have to ring the bell. All you gotta do is at least hit that sub button, so that way, if it will at least tell you if you get on YouTube if I'm live or not.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which I get. I mean, I understand. Which I would probably, I have. I've subbed to a lot of channels and not rang that bell because I don't want to get blown up all the friggin' time. So yeah. I get it. I understand. Luna says, I'm holding still and most of my coins are staked. Hey, that's good. That's good. Luna, where are you staking your coins at, if you don't mind me asking? P, think fast. So I'm down to a few $100 worth of meme tokens. Meme tokens. Sorry. Sometimes I read so fast and I try to translate as I'm reading and blah 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 and yeah. But anyways, yeah. So, but yeah. But anyways, welcome to the channel. I hope you have a good time. I hope you enjoy yourself and I hope you come back and visit us all the time. We have a lot of fun on this channel. It's kind of a slow night, which I didn't know what we would get with being a holiday, being the 4th of July, which, first and foremost, happy 4th of July to all you guys, all the viewers, and to your families. And I hope everyone has had a wonderful weekend and fun with your family and friends and whatnot. So, I thought I'd throw that little piece in there because it's to me the 4th of July is an awesome holiday to help celebrate the patriotism of our absolutely best country in the world. State on CC. Crypto.com. Going to the gun range tomorrow. Awesome. That's what I need to do. I need to go to the gun range, let off some freaking energy. Blow some rounds up. That's what I really need to do. Do a little tournament.
How many beers have?
Do what?
How many beers?
How many beers have I had?
Yeah.
I'm on my third.
Okay.
Why?
Just curious. No, I'm just curious.
Because I'm talking about going to the gun range?
No.
Oh. I think it'd be fun. We've got a couple around here. There's one in in a small city close to us.
Yeah.
How backwoods are you? Do you have any friends with big properties?
Yeah.
He's got a brother.
Fred, yeah. Yeah, we shoot on his property. He lives on a farm. I'm only 9 deep. Well,
Not really a farm. Was at one point. We call it a farm, but
it's got enough acreage to be a farm. Indiana, you can shoot into the trees. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. We got a big dirt mound we shoot into. Way back in behind Fred's property. This will be a social event. That's awesome. That's cool. Luna says I sold 2 Upland properties this week. Good for you, man. That's cool. I'm in California. Can't plink out here. California, I like that. What part of, you don't have to tell the exact city, but what part of California are you from? North, south?
I'm guessing
Probably.
mid to south, because north is all pretty conservative.
What caliber pistol do you shoot comfortably, Lep? 20, probably 22, the most comfortable, because it's got less recoil. I
don't think he shot anything else.
Yeah, I've shot a 20.
5.
Is there a 20? Is there a 24?
No.
23?
No. 32.
All right, 25 then. 25 is the biggest I've shot, pistol wise. I have to be careful because of the recoil, and I also have to be careful about which really scared the crap out of me. The 25 that I shot had a slide action, which the way I had to hold it, I had to be careful to not get pinched, if you know what I mean.
Popped in the face, too.
Oh, yeah. I'm more worried about getting pinched, my hand. But,
really?
I shoot rifles more than I shoot pistols.
Oh, you mean when it fires? You mean that? Okay, I got you.
A good AR has very little recoil.
That's correct.
Beep beep.
Yeah. I used to think it was going to go out of my way to shoot somebody. I would definitely use a 45. Then I met a guy who survived 3 shots from one. Jesus.
I had a friend that got shot a lot of times, and I wish I could remember what caliber handgun it was. Well, we called him half dead, and he took a bunch of rounds to the body, and it wasn't a 22.
Wow.
Called him half dead after that.
Yeah.
I bet you did.
Then he later died in a car wreck.
No.
Yeah. Like 7 years later, he dies in a car wreck.
Oh my gosh. Survived that and then died in a car wreck.
Dude, his body was mangled. Not, I mean, I'm sure it was after the car wreck. I meant after the
Bullets.
gun.
Yeah. That's why I took it, yeah.
His cool wounds, yeah.
What's up, Mikey K? Hey, happy 4th of July to you, my friend. I'm on my 3rd drink. So I'm like 2.5 in. Not very much. Yo, Fred and everyone.
Yo, Mikey K, chop, chop, chop. The 22 hollow point, high velocity hollow points are actually quite lethal round because it goes in and bounces, and bounces around.
You don't even need a hollow point. You hit him in the head, that fucker's just bouncing around.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good shot. Profits, profits, profits.
You really don't have to be with a 22. There's no recoil. Fucking shoot as many as you want.
Yeah.
Scare the fuck out of him, then kill him.
Yeah.
Well, unless you're using a rifle, then.
Scare the fuck out of him, then kill him. Shoot the wound. Don't shoot to kill.
Yeah.
So the friends come and get him. Then you shoot to kill.
I'd shoot their knees out first, and then make them immobile.
Allegedly.
How much you made on poker the other night? Man, I tell you, I ended up losing $100 last night, but I consider that a win. That game got crazy. We ended up playing PLO, and it was $20 to $25 pre-flop in PLO. It was crazy.
Fucking rich people over here.
Big game. And in poker terms, it's a pretty good sized game.
How many people were playing?
I think we had 9 at one point. 9, 10.
It's a $200 hand just to see the river.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, there were several $600-$700 hands. But as Mikey knows, in the poker world, that's still a pretty good sized pot. But we usually have $50 bomb pots before we even see the cards. That's crazy. In PLO or in Hold'em? 9 people, $50.
This RSI is creeping up on the 4-hour. It's got to cool off for a second, but it definitely needs to go up.
In Ethereum or Bitcoin?
Ethereum.
Okay.
Look at BTC.
I'm on Ethereum, so. That's kind of
BTC had a red 2-hour candle. 69 RSI. Da-da-da-da.
dun,
It's validating as well.
I got powder. We doing Lunk or what? Oh lordy. I don't know. You gotta talk to your man Luna about that. Luna, would you buy into Lunk right now?
No.
My guess would be no.
Everything's ready to. It's not going to go up enough.
I agree.
The max we've seen is 21,000, maybe 21,005, and it's only going to be a brief touch at that.
That's my favorite hand in poker. Heart. 6-9 of hearts slip. Really? Mine's 10 jack suited. Baby Yoda looks tired. You like Baby Yoda? I thought maybe he'd bring us some good luck, but we have yet to see it.
That's Grogu.
Well, none of us have died tonight, so that's pretty good.
He's eating a cookie. Baby Luna's eating a cookie.
Sounds like somebody's hitting a bong. Who's hitting a bong without me?
Baby Luna. Baby Luna is eating a cookie, huh?
Yeah. Baby Luna's eating a cookie.
You mean Yoda?
Yeah, what'd I say? Yoga?
You said Luna.
Baby. Oh,
Twice.
Luna. Baby Luna.
You even said it back to him twice.
It is Baby Luna. Baby Yoda.
Huh? Yoda.
I know.
That's not even Baby Luna.
I know.
It's Grogu.
Is that his name?
It's Gizmo.
I don't know the Star Wars lingo.
It's Gizmo.
Yeah,
He looks like Gizmo kind of, doesn't he?
he does.
He does.
Yeah, he's on the Mandalorian. He's not really, not Baby. He's obviously the same race as Yoda, but
Right.
Tommy 2-liter was just in here a little bit ago. He had to check out. He had 3 beers tonight. I think he was probably peacing out.
This lady has an interview.
Lip, have you been losing or killing it? In crypto or poker? Crypto, I've had poker, I've had a rough stretch. Crypto, I'm holding my own. To be honest, I've not done a lot in crypto. Like right now, I'm in a except I will say I am adding to my bags. I've kind of taken a different direction. I've started adding to my bags instead of doing a lot of leverage trading. But I do have just a very small amount that I am leverage trading, just to have something to do while I'm live on stream, pretty much. And so currently right now I'm in a short on Ethereum. Smart on accumulating, yeah. I'm buying up Algo. I'm buying up Doge. I'm buying up Cardano. Those are probably the 3 main that I'm buying right now, as far as my long-term bags. And then I'm just literally playing around with my leverage trading. So I don't even really count that as. I mean, I've got to count it, but it's not part of my what I would call my my serious investing, so to speak. Yeah, what's up, Mikey? Our product orders are selling at 20.5K, so that's when we sell our BTC. Well, mine down to 1800 now that entry level capital has been recouped. Are you still in Warehouser, Crude? I think it'll come back. I've noticed it's gone down since you bought originally, but I think long term I think it's a pretty solid play. Who likes really hot sauces? Not me. Not me.
Not me either.
I don't mind a little bit of seasoning, a little bit of spice, but I can't do the hot stuff. Know what I mean, Vern? Crude red, yep, bought at 40 and shorted it to 33, then bought back in during the fire sale at 10,000.
I'll look at Ethereum on the hourly.
I don't know if I want to.
Fine. It's coming your way.
Oh, okay. You just scared me for a second.
No.
Yeah, in the hourly, it's kind of maxed out, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's
got a
maxed out for
really,
sure.
really high RSI.
Hourly, 2 hourly, almost on the 4 hour, but it's got room to go on the MACD even. But that's a double top RSI.
Well, Mikey K wants a chop.
Any chops up? No, he asked me if I had any chops. I did have a couple chops. Yep.
Pork chops.
What are you talking about, chop?
Chop in the pot.
Chop in the pot and poker.
Gotcha.
Pork chops.
Yeah. Something like that.
Mikey K, I ever get out in Vegas, we'll definitely play some poker. I'll let you take me to one of the better poker rooms around there. I'll let you get me set up. I'll let you take me where all the fish are. For sure, Lep. You staying at Harris with Fred?
I don't stay at Harris. Actually, I don't go to Vegas.
I was going to say, Fred probably won't be there, but...
Unless I have to.
It's getting so much volume. Just buy volume, buy volume, buy volume, buy volume, buy volume. Getting pushed up further.
Yes, it is.
I was going to short it. The MACD almost kissed each other, but that buy volume is just buy volume, buy volume, buy volume.
You may not be too far from a good short, to be honest, if it keeps going up.
It's gonna scalp a short, but this buy volume is insane. Buy.
You got an RSI at 75 on the 1 hour.
Yeah, that's what I'm watching.
It doesn't go much above that usually.
It's just there on the 15.
P think fast. When W Lunk was up 1200%, I tried to sell it. Coinbase was saying it was only worth 6K, so I sent it to my wallet and was going to try to Uniswap it. Nobody would offer me more than 1,000 for it. Yeah.
Right now, anyways.
Yeah.
The
Big
4 hour, it's even losing momentum. RSI's just tapped 70.
Yeah, it did. Yes, it did. Yeah, higher time frames are, and the Cypher B's pretty high. It's pretty much maxed out. It's riding dirty. We could see it a little come down here in a little bit. Still may go up.
168.
Still may go up a little bit.
That's support at 168, and then it's gonna. Fuck, it's like that candle's moving. 185, there really isn't anything there. 175 ish.
ROX just put on the 4 hour, just put a resistance up at 1227. Which would almost be a double top.
27 is a resistance for me, then 37, then 47. Well, 27, 44.
Now Luna's eating pizza. Did you make your shrimp?
Luna, buy me a pizza with Bitcoin.
Yeah. Like
How many was it?
Like the guy in
40,000?
Florida. Yeah.
I'll take those 40,000 Bitcoin. Well, I'm gonna stay here for a second.
I ate it all.
As this just keeps gaining momentum.
Yes, it does.
But a low short wouldn't be bad up here.
I think it. I tell you, I think ETH could probably come up to this resistance line.
Yeah, I was saying 1,200 earlier.
1226. It could definitely hit it.
My hard resistance is 13, 1120 and 13. There's definitely resistance at 12.
There we go. We got 10 likes now. There we go. You guys are doing it now. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Hey, look, I have a tapeworm.
Do what?
I'm talking about the chat.
Oh, Luna, yeah, tapeworm, yeah, you might. Or try drinking some like Ensure or like Muscle Milk or something. Get you some protein.
Well, 20. I'm gonna give this another. I'm gonna give it to the hour. And then I gotta call it a night. Make some dirty moves, Eth. Let's go. I've seen you do it.
Well, the good thing about ETH is it can drop everything it's got in one candle. So I've seen
Okay.
I've seen it do it 100 times. Let's do it now.
Paint it. Paint it, Ramona. It's got resistance right here. It's hanging out on that other wick on the 15.
Man, look at this volume candles. Jesus. On the 10-minute anyway. Definitely has
Okay.
some volume coming in. RSI's at 72. I think she's getting ready to max out. It's going to max out at about 77. Luke is for the big boys, so y'all may want to sit this one out. Alright. I'll take your advice. I'm going to sit this one out.
Is that Luna?
Yeah. Yeah. Do I have to tell you?
I'll let you lose all your Lunas, Luna. Nobody gonna stop you.
Moonstone, welcome to the channel. Glad to see you in here, my friend. Luna, did you get your coins out of Voyager?
Excuse me.
How you doing, Moonstone? Happy 4th of July to you and your family. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. And hope you guys had a wonderful, safe, and fun time. Anybody that hasn't yet, I really would appreciate a sub and a like if you haven't yet. If you're just now joining the channel or just now starting to view, as every time somebody hits a button really helps me out to get to me to where I'm going. So if you could do me a favor and hit that like button, I would appreciate it.
There's someone out there to make it say 911.
There is 9 viewers and 11 likes.
Now we need 911 subscribes. Let's see this.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We need one more. Somebody out there has got to have not subscribed yet. It won't do anything but let you know when I'm on, when you log into YouTube. I promise it won't blow you up. Just hit that subscribe button real quick. It's painless. It's free. It takes just 1 second to do. Luna still has 3 million in Voyager. I'm doing fine, Moonstone. Doing real well, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Doing real well. Doing good. Having had a wonderful holiday weekend with my son, and had a party I went to on Saturday. Sunday today, I've just been kind of running errands and having fun, relaxing, yada yada yada. I went to Walmart today, and I think literally everybody in our hometown was there. It was crazy. But, come on, Ethereum. We got a lot of buy and sell orders coming in at 11.50, which is a lot lower than we are now. So let's come on back down. Let's come on back down. Volume is really high. Or it was. Last candle it was, anyways. Doesn't look like volume is going to get through this candle. So volume should get back down to about where it was at. And I don't know. It looks like we could go sideways for a little bit here. Cypher B's telling me we could go up a tick to sideways, and the RSI is telling me that could be going back down. So with those two indicators, and well, actually, and with the volume dropping, could be in for a little bit of a consolidation here. just started, so he's not sure on the volume yet. But not starting off too good. RSI is fluctuating a little bit. However, it is at 68. Coming back down. Got 2 red candles on a row. Volume is taking a Duke. Cypher B looks like sideways right now. But overall, I see it. I see Ethereum starting to come down here now. What's the monthly percentage on Link? I don't know. Without looking, I'm guessing you probably already know, and I'm guessing it's probably pretty high. Which is good. I'm not rooting against Link. I have some Link. It's in Voyager, but I've got some. I've got almost 50,000 of it, which I know is not much, but it's just what was airdropped to me. This is absolutely not financial advice at all, by any means. But if someone is out there looking at accumulating a coin for a long term, I would take a long, hard look and do a lot of due diligence into a coin called Algo, which I know you all know of, and staking it on Coinbase. Right now you can get 5.75% on it, and it's not locked into anything. You can immediately pull it out and do whatever you want with it. So that is the other plus to it. But I'll go at 30 to 35 cents. To me is a steal, and I am personally pretty much putting everything I have into Algo at this point. I think Algo is a very solid coin, very solid play. They have.
Wait a minute.
They have
or everything, or new powder. You mean?
Do what?
You're not selling stuff to put in Algo. You made it sound like you're putting everything you got in Algo.
Okay, I don't know. I'm just saying that my new
New powder. Yeah.
My new investments, I am getting into Algo. Adding to my Algo bag. that I already have.
Gotcha. Okay. When you said, well, I didn't want to clarify for everybody as far as saying all in on algo. Pretty much what you said, so I was just wanting to make sure.
I don't think I said all in. Maybe I did. If I
Did
did,
everything. I'm just saying that you said everything you have. It's all good. I just want to clarify. Just me being me.
yeah.
Carry on.
Well, anybody that knows me knows that I'm not. There's two bags I'm not touching. It's XRP and Doge. So,
I know, but viewers may not know that. They'll earn it, but they may not know it from the get-go.
right. I have just a very, as I always say, I'm very transparent about everything I do. And I just have a very, very, very small bag, like $30 bag, that I'm playing with in leverage because it's just all I'm willing to put in leverage right now. And I'm just taking my excess money and adding to my bags. I think now is the time to do it. I think now is time to accumulate. And I think that we may not see. Stuff may go lower, absolutely. Absolutely. But for some of these coins, we may not see some of these prices ever again. But like I said, not to say that they're not going to go lower. And if they do, then that's just a bonus for me, and I will DCA down.
Okay, so you're never going to be able to really find, probably not ever going to find the true bottom. I mean, unless you just happen to hit it accidentally.
Right.
Basically what you said, just buy it, DCA all the way down.
Yeah. Look at Jupiter chart on Coinbase hourly. I have about 150 algo. Nice. Good. Algo is a tremendous. I hear a cat. Algo is tremendous.
I don't know what. You want to go outside, cat?
Jupiter. Oh no, I think I've got Jupe on my watch list. Jupe it up. Unless I took it off. Yeah, I'm not sure. Jupiter on the hourly. I don't know that I've seen anything trade that sideways in a long time. Since midnight yesterday. Oh, you mean to zoom? Oh, it did go down and up, and now kind of back down. You like juke, Luna? Jesus. The MACD and the RSI both look pretty good on the hourly on juke. I'm off the Robinhood waitlist for the card. What's that card get you in rewards? I know it rounds up, but I'm not positive if it rounds up your own money or their money, or like if you spend $12.35, does it give you 65 cents in crypto or stocks, or does it take money out of your own account and give that to you in crypto and stocks? I don't know. There was a little confusion on this here, and I said the opposite, but I think I might have been talking about a different. There's so many reward programs. Oh my god. I think I might have been talking about one of the other reward programs. I came across it today, but I can't remember what it was. Not really. So what's what is there a reward program for Robinhood? I got a sell signal on Ethereum on the 10-minute. Uh-oh. Okay, the Cypher B is now looking terrible. The RSI is coming back down. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is what we're talking about. Cypher B has 2 red nuggets. Which is bad. But for scalping would be good. Jupiter? Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I see that, yeah. I mean, yeah, because my lord, it's,
I got it in the ETH short at 165.
you got what?
Ethereum short at 165.03.
There you go. You got an order set at that, or you got in at that?
Order filled at that.
There you go. That's a bad thing. If you're playing with small money, it's hard to scalp. You got big money, you can scalp pretty easy. Small money, you pretty much left to either just pretty much spotting it or leveraging it. Unfortunately, because I mean, you got $30, you're not gonna make any money on a crypto that's trading at what hundredths of a penny. I mean, you could, baby. It's a lot harder.
What is that?
I have no idea.
That was squeeze butter again. Squeezing two bottles into one.
I tell you,
Butter it up.
Jupiter's got a hell of a green candle, and all the indicators look tremendous on it. RSI is almost straight up, and so is the MACD.
Is that a new coin? I saw it on the bot list the other day. JUP.
Yeah, it's not very old.
Okay.
I was reading RSR the other day, one of the new ones.
Yeah.
Did just fine on it. Will you stop that?
What?
Not talking to the fucking candles.
I was gonna say I wouldn't do anything at the moment.
I was directed at. Dude.
Yeah. Ethereum's acting weird.
It's up there. It's gotta fall.
That's how I feel. I mean, my lord, look at the volume. It's gone to shit. It's at the top of the Bollinger Bands. 10 minute anyway. I mean, it just... Oh, we just got red nugget. Red nugget on the Cypher B. The big red nugget. Which almost always, let's see here. The big red nugget. Yeah, almost always indicates a downturn. And it's got plenty of room to go. I got about $500 in ETH on Robinhood.
It's good. Hang on to it.
Yeah. Did you get it at a good price, Luna?
How much did you pay Dogecoin for it?
Yeah.
I gotta put my stop loss at 1170.
Resistance is at 1174. All the orders are coming in at 1150. It's got to go down. I don't know if I've ever seen a red nugget like this not go down. Especially when it's the Cypher B so high. And the RSI is so high.
Could really use some orders.
It'll come down. Patience. Patience equals profits.
You can also patiently watch all your money leave.
True. True. We gotta be optimistic now. Come on now.
That's what happened to all of us hodling.
Yeah, right. I got in Jupe because it was pumping and only a penny.
Go for it.
It looks...
It's hard for any coin to catch any other momentum, though, right now. I mean, money's always just going to flow big, too.
I mean, indicators look really good on it. I will say.
Yeah, it could break away for a little bit, but it'll move back.
Mm-hmm. There's the red candle we're looking for.
Well, we're about to get a new hourly, so we're gonna see some fucking action, man.
Yep. It's gonna drop like a rock. We're gonna see.
Like a rock.
We're gonna see the Chevrolet right here.
We had the same idea. I sang its theme song, and you called it.
Yeah. That's what I always call it. The Chevrolet. I hope, anyway.
Well, I'm about to move my stop loss into profit. It won't be a lot, but it'll break even at around 2%. Actually, I'll open this up. Make some profits.
Wonder how big Jesus is doing.
I was thinking about him earlier.
I haven't heard from him for a while. Or Flo Rida.
Ollie was on the other day, but didn't say anything.
Yeah, he's done that. He's done that a couple times. I tell you, crypto is not a lot different than poker in the fact that when people have money, they're always around. But when people get wrecked or have a hardship, then you don't hear from them for a while. Which, I mean, I'm not saying anything good or bad about that. I'm just saying that's the reality of trading.
Or simply just don't have the money to trade at the moment.
Right.
That didn't mean they got necessarily, but yeah.
No, yeah, well, I mean, that doesn't mean they're broke or whatever, but that means they don't have the money to trade, so therefore
Yeah.
they don't even want to get on and
Be tempted.
Yeah, or like tease themselves, or you know what I mean. Like I get it. I mean, I understand.
Yeah.
Luna says these exchanges will start paying higher interest for staking to keep coins on their platforms. Well, they better start changing it around because they've, in the recent future, they've gone the absolute opposite direction. And they started cutting all their shit. Obviously, we know why Voyager did. Now, why Gemini and Coinbase and people like that, platforms like that did, I don't know. Because I know for a while there, a long while, I was buying all my new Gemini or all my new Doge on Gemini. Because I was getting like 3 point some odd percent on my Doge. So absolutely I was buying all my new Doge on Gemini. And then they marked it down to 0.05. So I was like, well, yeah, no, I'm out. But I hope you're right, Luna. And maybe when some of these exchanges start falling by the wayside, maybe the strong that survive will be able to do that. And only the strong are going to survive in a bear market. They're not. The exchanges aren't exclusive to anything or anyone else. I mean, you're gonna start to see some exchanges fall by the wayside, just like you do anything else in a bear market. As I think we're already starting to see. Which we have, right now we have two very somewhat popular or one very popular, Robinhood, in talks of possibly, well, Robinhood hasn't, but another platform exchange has shown interest in buying them out.
Wait a minute, how do you know that?
FTX is talking about buying out Robinhood.
They said that?
Yes.
Okay.
Internally.
How do you know?
They have not talked to Robinhood about it.
But you saw it. Was it published?
It was on the internet as far as from their side, yes.
Okay.
They have had internal meetings and internal talks about it.
Gotcha. That's okay. I just didn't know where you saw it at.
About pursuing Robinhood, about the possible acquisition of their.
Did that come from FTX? I mean, I can't imagine why you would say that you're in talks about buying somebody and then turn around and publish it, right? Put it out there. I think you would go ahead and figure out from your side what you were wanting to do and then put it out there.
What my take profit to 1163?
All right, so they have retracted on their original. They've retracted on their original statement. The original statement was Sam Bankman-Fried's FTX is seeking a path to buy Robinhood. And now they've come out and said, FTX has now officially come out and said that they're not in talks to buy the online broker. Robinhood stock falls. FTX says it's now not in talks to buy the online broker. Basically, the news leaked from inside FTX.
Okay. That makes sense.
And it got totally blown out of proportion. And now they're revoking and saying that they are not in talks to buy Robinhood.
Gotcha.
Luna says, I don't get it. I'm surprised some of these exchanges haven't merged. Yeah,
I'm surprised.
actually, I'm kind of surprised. That's actually a good point. Kind of surprised as well. What's up, Mikey K? Luna, you still in this juke? I have to say, I'm very intrigued by it. I have not purchased any myself, but you know what the biggest casino in the world is? Luna says Casino Royale. Oh, Luna says, imagine when one of these cities in Upland gets all bought up, the prices will skyrocket. Yeah, look at, I'm pretty sure if it's not, I know Nashville, Tennessee's pretty bought up, if not all bought up. Take a look at that. Hell, I could have went and bought Fred's old address.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Yep.
What's up, Mike K? What's going on, bro?
You're not on the screen anymore. You know that, right?
Oh.
Just thought I'd give you a heads up.
Yeah, thank you.
There you are. I'm gonna hop off and I'm gonna lay down.
Okie doke.
I'll talk to you later. See everybody later.
Alright.
Bye bye.
See you, bro.
See you later. Okay. Or KRS, everybody. Bye.
Peace.
Later, man.
Yep.
Alright, come on. ETH, let's do this. Oh, she's wanting to come down bad. Well, she did what the golden nugget said, or the red nugget said she would do. Now, the question is, how far will she go? She went down like she always says she will. Yeah, Mike K, we've actually been watching, or I've been watching, because of Luna, Juke. Oh, it's coming back down. My God, if you had a lot of money, you could scalp the shit out of that thing. That thing is trading sideways more than anything I've ever seen. Like in some pretty good, I mean, actually not really, but the only way to make any money on it though is if you had a lot of money. You're not gonna make much money if you got $30. But if you had $1,000 you can put on that, not financial advice by any means, but I'm just saying, sometimes it takes big money to make good money. Micah, you playing poker or are you at home tonight? Luna, are you on Juke? Are you scalping that? Oh, you just said, I'm sorry. Long, $10 at 100x with Juke for the fun of it. Hopefully you got out and you shorted it. Hopefully. WinStar is the biggest casino in Oklahoma. In Oklahoma. Yeah, but how about, I thought you were talking about in the world. Or at least the United States. Oh, you're saying WinStar is the biggest casino in the United States in Oklahoma? Is that what you're saying? I can see that. Oh, in the world? Jeez. That's saying a lot there. Yikes. And Oklahoma of all the places, huh? I would not have seen that coming. Gosh, I wish I had about $1,000. I could short and long juke. I want to go there one day. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Oklahoma would be that'd be a drive. I'm not sure how far that would be. It'd be a drive from good old Indiana. I'm a little more concerned about this green candle we got going on here. I don't know. Don't know what ETH is gonna do. Looks like it's, I don't know. Profits for ETH. Yeah. Well, I got a ways to go. Like, it needs to drop 20. 30. Sorry, 30. Don't know if it's going to right now. Yeah, I'm going to be in this for a couple days probably. I guarantee, unless I get liquidated, I'll be here tomorrow night saying, yeah, so I'm still in this short, guys, from Ethereum. I got it at 972 and 1020 left. Yep, I just got my fourth one. Fourth and probably last. It's 3:21 here, so I can drink one more and still get up at a decent hour. I start getting into 5 or 6, 7 beers, and then for some reason I don't want to get up. You got the kid? Nope. I won't have him until, well, I will have him Wednesday. I've got him Wednesday, and then daycare or preschool's closed this week. So I'll have him all day Wednesday, and then I will not have him this weekend. So I will be, this is my long weekend to stream, so get ready, boys and girls. It's gonna be on like Donkey Kong. Yes, sir. I may be off Wednesday. I might try to come on. I don't know. It all depends on honestly if I can get me to take a nap or not. If I can get me to lay down for a few hours in the afternoon, then I might come on. If not, then I may not be. But for some reason, if I'm not, then I will be back on regular schedule Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and probably Sunday afternoon. Sunday afternoons have actually turned into a pretty good stream. I'm rather impressed with Sunday afternoon. When I first started, it was kind of blah, but it's turned into pretty decent stream. So I usually start out streaming about 1 to 2 o'clock in the afternoon on Sunday until about 5 o'clock, and then I leave my stream up, and then I either, it depends on how late poker goes, but if a poker goes not very late, then I'll come back on. If it does go late, then I won't be, but it's cool. Everybody still comes in and chats and talks and does all that cool stuff, so Right. Where is everyone tonight? Well, we had several on here earlier. However, I didn't know if we would have hardly anybody being a holiday weekend, holiday night, being the fourth. I had no idea what we would get, but I'm very impressed. We've had a very good night, considering. So, yeah, not bad, not bad. I'll take it. Your Fred just left, yeah. He said goodbye to you. I guess you probably didn't hear it, but he said goodbye, Mikey. But he's sitting there. He's got his baked potato in him, and he's ready to hit the hay.
With a half pound of squeeze butter.
No shit. And I guarantee you're probably not very far off on that. And who knows how much squeeze cheese?
To get that man's arteries checked out.
Yeah, I know, right?
Alright, well, my stop loss just got taken out in profit on my short. I took 2 shorts on that on the way down.
Did you?
Not for a lot,
Hey, it's okay.
but they both came out green. Probably go for another one on low leverage. Just ride that bitch down.
I'm riding it. I have to ride it. I've got to ride it, hoping for 11:23, I think, is my entry. Which isn't extremely too far down. I mean, hell, as we know, Ethereum could hit that in 1 or 2 candles.
The candidate did that the last time. Right about this price level too. On the 24th of June.
You hit it rode down?
No, blew up
Oh, blew up.
in 2 candles. Look at June 24th. Basically where we're at. I'm on a small time frame, but for the bigger time frames look the same.
Yeah. Yeah. Dropped down and then went right back up.
Mm-hmm.
Is ApeCoin done? Well, I would say that I'm not saying that it's done, but I would be very cautious as to an entry point into ApeCoin right now. That's really about the extent of what I'm going to say. Because, yeah, it's down to 4.93. It just keeps going down. Jesus. Mike, yeah, I feel like more pumps for ETH soon. Bitcoin and ETH soon pump.
I am going to go to bed here in a minute, but I'm going to put a sell order out there at 1237.50 for a short.
I like it.
Very small leverage. If I get picked up, I can buy out there. But at least I'm at the top.
Well, if you do that and you have a very low leverage, then you're going to have a shit ton of cushion. So you should be fine to sleep on that.
Let's see what 5x gets me.
Jeez, look at that red candle. There's a 30-minute.
Yeah. 5x puts me at
It's got a lot of room.
1400 liquidation. I don't think we're seeing 1400 anytime soon.
No. I would concur. LEP, ETH to 10K. I think someday, yes. But I think it's probably, for ETH to go to 10K, probably, I think we're looking at probably at least a year out. At least. I don't know. I mean, I could be completely wrong, and they could do it tomorrow. But the way these markets are. But however, I just don't see it in the cards right now. I used a poker reference. Didn't even mean to. 1 year, so scalp till then. Not financial advice, but I think there's a lot of room between 1,000 and 10,000 that you could probably make a shit ton of money scalping. Yes. If done correctly and with the correct due diligence. But yeah, I mean, I honestly don't see. I mean, KRS, what's your thought? I mean, when do you think ETH will hit 10,000? I mean, aren't you thinking that we're pretty far out?
Yeah, maybe my grandchildren.
Yeah. Right.
As a steady stable coin, I don't know. A while.
Yeah.
It won't be, when it happens, it's going to happen fast. But it's going to be a while.
That's basically what I was getting at. Yeah. Okay, so we agree on that. It's I said a year, but we're probably looking
4 years
at several years.
is a good. I mean, to like have it. I don't know. I would love for it to just pop up. We've seen 8,000 before. I don't know. And then we have Ethereum 2.0 coming along.
Have we heard any news on when that is actually going to come out?
If it ever does, I don't know.
I know, right? They keep pushing it back. I know when I first... Go ahead.
I was going to say I have a 4x leverage out now for 1257 or 1237.50.
I know when I first got into crypto, they were talking 6 months to a year. And that was, a couple years now ago. And then I got pushed back another year and a half. and now I've heard another year and a half.
Yeah, who knows?
So I would not. Let's put it this way: I would not bank on that.
I can kind of see Ethereum falling to the wayside because their gas fees are just ridiculous.
They're gonna have to do something to help that. And I think the only thing they can do is come out with the Ethereum 2.0.
Right. I mean, they will get left behind with
Yeah.
those gas fees.
Oh, absolutely. Because somebody is going to come back. Somebody's going to come up with something bigger and better and quicker, and the whole deal. And
Solana was supposed to be. It still is. It's just dead.
mhm.
I think I'm gonna go lay down.
Yes, sir. I understand. It is
You and
3:35 here in the Midwest.
here in the United States. That's right.
Yes, sir. Well, thank you for
You have a
everything,
good.
KRS. I appreciate it. Happy 4th of July to you and your family. And I hope you had a great weekend, and we will talk to you soon, man.
Absolutely. Well, have a good evening, Mikey K. And peace out, love. We'll see everybody soon.
All right, man. Take care, and we will talk to you soon.
Yep.
When I bought NFTs, I got charged 40 to 60 in gas fees. Yeah, it's I think they've come down a little bit, but it's still not good. Still not good at all. What's up, YouTube? Anybody got anything going on? Anybody that hasn't yet or just now viewing the channel, I would really appreciate a sub and a like, as every button you guys can hit really helps me out to get me to where I need to be, which is out of the YouTube basement. So I would really appreciate a sub and a like, and it only takes 1 second to do it. And like I said, it really helps me out. So anything you guys can do to help would really be appreciated. Like, share. You can even share the stream, share the channel. Tell all your friends. Tell your mailman. Tell the grocery clerk. Tell everybody you know. Hey, you need to join the Crypto Leprechaun channel. I'm literally 90 subs away from being out of the basement. This is like, and that's out of 1,000. This is the hardest, somebody told me it would be, the hardest 100 subs I've had to get. So anything you guys can do to help me out, I really highly appreciate it. Another shooting on Fremont last night. Oh, shit. That's not good. That's not good at all. Get everyone to sub at the lodge, Lip. Yeah, that's a good idea. I need to start going around and telling people, just asking people, say, hey, do you have a phone? Let's log on to YouTube real quick. Oh, hey, you're on YouTube. Okay, Let's go to Crypto Leprechaun. Hey, you know, that's actually a good idea. Come on, ETH. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Profits, profits, profits. I need 1123. I don't care. I know some of you guys are in longs on ETH, but at least let me come down and hit 1123, then you guys can do whatever the hell you want to do. How about that? You can do it on the strip when you come here. I probably could. I probably could. Mikey K, don't you have any poker friends that I'm sure probably have phones? That all poker players have phones. Just say, hey, do me a favor. I got a friend who has a YouTube channel. Would you mind just subscribing to him real quick? It's not going to do anything. It's not going to blow their phone up. It's the only thing it's going to do is if they ever would happen to get on YouTube, it's just going to tell them if I'm live or not. That's all it's going to do. 90 people in no time. Or, I've got 910 people. If I could have every person sign up one person, boom, I'm there. You doing a short? Yeah, I'm shorting ETH. But I've been in it since like 4 o'clock this afternoon when I really thought it was going to go down. I'm very low leverage, so I've got a lot of cushion. I'm not really worried about it. It's eventually going to hit it. It's just, the problem is I'm just probably going to be stuck in the damn thing now for a couple days. Yeah, 1123 was my entry. I know, that's low. But not as low as it could be, I guess. I mean, you know, it got as low as 1044. But, yeah, hey, anybody out there on YouTube, if you haven't yet, go ahead and hit that like and subscribe button. I only have 90 subs left. Please help me get to where I need to go. I know I probably sound desperate, but I kind of am. I'm really wanting to do this organically. Yeah, anything from 1,000 to 1,100, good entry point for ETH. Yeah. Well, I thought 1123 was, but I was shorting it. I thought, at the time I got into it, it looked like it was getting ready to go down. Little did I know. But one of my blunders. It's not done yet. It'll go down there and hit it. It's gonna take 2 or 3 days now probably. But yeah, crypto market, you never know. No, you don't. Unfortunately. Yeah, lordy. Let's see when the stocks open up. Well, as of now, stock futures are up. So we're looking at a good opening tomorrow morning. Or this morning. Here in a few hours. That's the last I heard. So we shall see. People are down on both. You just need patience like poker. I know. Patience equals profits, right? You're catching dead hand after dead hand. You just gotta wait it out. A lot of people can't do that. A lot of people try to make things out of hands that they don't have. Where's that get them? Broke. Any news on Tame? No. Why? Have you heard anything? Hey, I know he's not been streaming much at all. However, I mean, there's just not a lot of streamers streaming right now. Well, partially because viewers aren't viewing, so streamers aren't streaming. I am one of the rare breeds, which I guarantee probably this time of night I'm probably one of the only ones streaming. Nope, didn't see any live. You can wait 1 hour for a good hand in poker. Yeah, or more. God, the way I've been running, it's been more than that. Oh wow. Tame hadn't streamed in 5 days. 5, 6, 7, and then 12 days. And then 3 weeks ago. Wow. He is not streaming at all. And this is coming from a guy who used to leave his stream up 24/7. I figure blackjack is better. Blackjack's my baby. He's out of the game. Yeah, I don't understand quite. However, it's not just him, man. There's Crypto Batman doesn't stream anymore. Steven Steele doesn't stream anymore. Living with Lucy streams, but not really financially. She's streaming about other stuff right now. He made good money. Yeah, I think he probably made his money and was like, I'm out. Which I understand. I have nothing, absolutely nothing bad to say about Tame. If it wasn't for Tame, I wouldn't be where I'm at right now. So he helped me one night for 4 hours get my stream set up. From what I know of him, all I can speak of is from what I know personally, and he did me well, so he really helped me out a lot. So I appreciate that. But yeah, no, I'm just sitting here looking on. I mean, Big Cryptos, he's not even streaming right now. Yikes. They make money and go. Wow. I mean, I'm literally probably the only one streaming on crypto right now. Live. I bet you I am. I bet you I am at least one of. They make money and go, yeah. Well, I don't know how that is, because I've never... There was, at one time I was streaming 100 hours a week. I spent a lot of blood and sweat into this thing, and I hope that someday I finally make it. I have until November 15th. So, hopefully I can get there before then. That would be phenomenal. $50 for Discord? Yeah, I know. Well, eventually someday, hopefully I can start charging for my Discord. Right now I'm just trying to build up my Discord, trying to get viewers and people in it. And then, yeah, someday I may charge something. I don't know that it'd be $50, but how many people was on Tame's Discord? I don't know about his Discord, but I know his YouTube following is way down. I'm not sure on Tame's Discord. But I feel like I need to build up my my player pool, so to speak, is in poker terms, right? So I need to build up my player pool before I can start charging people to come on there. I don't want to charge people and then not have any action. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to get a bunch of people in there, and then I'll start. 10K, you think, if you had to guess? 10,000? Well, it probably tells. Let's see, he's got 8, 10, 41, 45, 88, 89, 300, You can tell. No, he's got 300. You can tell it has all of his members on the side. He's got 300. Yeah, it shows offline and online. He's got 300. Yeah. Are you on his Discord? If you go to a server, you can go down the right side and add them up. 8, 10, 41. 45 plus 43 is 88. 88 and 225 is 313. What's up, EB? Man, every altcoin follows BTC. If BTC doesn't go up, no one goes up. Yeah, I know, right, EB? How you doing tonight, EB? First and foremost, happy 4th of July to you and your family. I hope that you are having a wonderful 4th of July. I hope you and your family are having a fun, safe 4th of July. And, I hope everyone is doing well. Glad to see you back on here. Good, man. Happy 4th to you, too. Thank you. I don't I don't get that a lot. Thank you. How are you doing this evening? What's up, YouTube? Anything going on? It's kind of a slow night. Actually, it's not. We actually have a really good crowd in here on YouTube. But on Discord, it's a little bit slow. I didn't know what we would get for the 4th of July, being a holiday weekend, holiday night. But I thought I would try it anyways. And but it's turned out to be pretty good. I'm very pleased. So I hope everyone out there is doing well. And I hope everyone out there is having a wonderful 4th of July weekend, and night, and so on and so forth. And if you haven't yet, I would really appreciate a sub and a like, as every single button you guys can hit really helps me to get to where I need to be. So if you guys could do that for me, it would be fantastic. Basically, I would really appreciate it. Alright, we're up to 15 likes. We're rocking and rolling now, guys. We're rocking and rolling now. So, anybody out there have any Anybody out there have any questions, comments, or anything they would like to discuss? Because I'm pretty much the only one on Discord right now. We've lost our co-hosts, which is fine. I can handle it. I can head it up for a little bit here and see what's going on. I'm trying to read guys' chats, and I need profits, right? Instead of, I can't take Drew's rockets. So I changed mine to profits. I felt like it was a good trade-off. Because everybody always wanted me to say rockets. I was like, no, I can't do that. That's true. So, we changed it. It's profits. It's a good one. What do you think about my baby Yoda? I really hoped he would bring good luck, but he's too busy eating his fucking cookie. I'm gonna have to get a different one, I think. He's not working out for me too well. That and my Doge mask in the background. Can you guys see that? I need to put that back on sometime. Man, the bad thing about that Doge mask is it's freaking hot. It's latex. And oh my OMG. That damn thing is hot. It's like as soon as you put it on, it's like entering a sauna. It's wicked. But right now, all I'm concerned about is going red here in Ethereum. I think Ethereum's getting ready to drop. That's what I think. Whoa, wait a minute. There we go. I was gonna say, what happened? What happened to my Cypher B? Uh-oh. Cypher B's getting ready to really turn red. You wearing it for Halloween? I might go as a Doge. You need to go to 1123. I do. I need 1123. That's right, Mikey. You got it. 1123, baby. Come on. I'm probably I've come okay to the fact that I'm probably gonna be in this thing for a day or two. I don't know if I see it hitting 1123 tonight. I could see it bouncing around, which really, I mean, honestly, I'm not that far away from it. I'm only 30 away from it, but still, I don't know if I see it happening tonight. It could still happen, but I'm not so sure. I don't know. What do you think, Yoda? Hey, Yoda, get that damn cookie out of your mouth. Tell us what you think. All I want to do is eat his cookie. Freaking Yoda. Oh, maybe it's working. What's RSI? RSI is this bottom number here, right here. Do you mean what is RSI or what's the number? Okay, the number. I was gonna say, surely you know what RSI is. RSI is Relative Strength Index, but the number, and it's pointing down, is about 55. Still in bullish territory, however, it is on its way down. I know, I figured you knew what RSI was. When I read that wrong. I read that like you were asking a question, but you kind of were. What is the RSI? Anyways, I got you. I've had a few cocktails, but anyways, yeah, it's we're about 55, pointing down. My cipher B is an indicator that I use very much in trading, and it has a very large red nugget above it, which means we're going down. Almost, I don't know about 90, probably close to 90% of the time, we get a red nugget, it's gonna tank. Now, for how much and for how long is a different story, but it's usually a very strong indicator as to what's up, what's going on. And looky here, I am on the 30-minute. I'm gonna go down to 10-minute. Okay. Well, it's still looking just as bad. Whoop. But the red nugget is a lot further back. However, the RSI on the 10-minute is at 39. So take that into consideration. Got it. Got it. I wish you lived closer to me, Mikey. I'd love to play poker with you, man. You seem like a cool dude. I think we get along very well. Where are you, Mikey, where are you originally from? You're not originally from Vegas, are you? You might be, I just don't know, but... Nope, Cali. So, how'd you end up in Vegas? Poker? Oh. Yeah, okay, there we go. Did poker take you to Vegas? Love casinos, LOL. I hear ya. Okay, so coming from somebody in the Midwest, I have no idea how it works. I've been to Vegas 10 times, but like so far, like how far off the strip do you live? If you don't mind me asking. I mean, I'm not trying to ask like personal questions, but which that's not really. $20. It's kill. So I had a friend that moved out there for a while, and he liked it at first, and then he got to the point where he hated it. He played poker, but he said it was really, really hard to make friends out there. Have you found that? Like, do you have a group of friends that you hang out with, or like locals, or like, I mean, how does all that work? Because like, it's just coming from somebody who doesn't live there, who probably ultimately would love to live there, but you know, he said one of the biggest problems was that he just had a really hard time making friends, and it got to the point where it got really boring for him. His fiance at the time, she worked every day, so he never saw her, and he would just play poker all day, every day. I think people are more friendly. What are the locals like? Like, I mean, like, I don't know how old you are. You just need to go to places. Like, how old are you? Do you date? Do you have a girlfriend? Are you married? I don't even know. And I'm not asking. I'm just asking because I want to know like the more of the demographics of the area. You know what I'm saying? Like how hard it is to do that kind of stuff in a place like Vegas. Like, gosh, I mean, is it hard to date in Vegas? I mean, do you go to a casino and try to pick up one of the dealers, or like, I mean, shit, how do you even date, or all that kind of stuff? Like, I don't even know how all that works. Lep, if this rejects 20 BTC, we going down. I hope it does, because I'm on a short on Ethereum, so let's reject the 20 BTC. I got BTC on my other chart here. Oh, it's coming down too, isn't it? Most locals don't gamble, that's the thing. Yeah. Alright guys, I do have to take 1 second and use the restroom. If you guys don't mind holding on 1 second, I will be right back. I apologize, but I will be right back. damn, we had a hell of a red candle come down in Ethereum. Let's see. I mean, the dating scene people are looking for people that live in Vegas, not tourists, right? So how old are you, Mikey? Not that it matters. I'm just more curious than anything. It's a big culture shock if you're moving from the Midwest. No, I can imagine. Lordy, it's a culture shock just visiting there. Trust me. Damn it, Ethereum is on its way down. More stuff to do in Vegas. Yeah, just a little bit. I mean, I live in between 3 fields, so, and all 3 have corn right now, so it's getting, the corn is getting tall. So, yeah. So what are you? Are you in your 20s or 30s? Damn it, man, Ethereum. Come on, I thought you were coming down. 30s. Alright, so you're not too far from upper 30s or lower 30s? I'm just curious more than anything. Oh, he's not saying. It doesn't really matter. I'm just curious. I'm up there. Okay, so you're closer to my. I'm 44, so I don't care to tell you how old I am, but at least you're not like a real young pup. As long as you're in your 30s, then at least you know you got an idea what's going on. That's kind of what I was getting at. Because, well, I mean, there are some pretty sharp 20-year-olds. But, I didn't know if it was a deal where, like, you moved out of your parents' house and moved to Vegas, and you're 23 years old, and you know what I'm saying. So, but at least you know what's going on. But anyways, I'm not hitting on you by any means. Trust me, I am totally into women. But you are single. So the only reason I ask that is because I want to know what kind of good time we can have when I come out there. Because I know that sometimes that if people have a female partner, that can kind of hinder the time they have. Obviously, I got a son, so well, I guess that doesn't always mean anything, but it does this in this case. All right, sweet. So we got that set up. But yeah, dude, I would love to come out there. I would love to come out there and meet you and party it up. Do you ever partake in any cocktails or? I mean, I know you live there, so it's probably a little like different than like when we go there on vacation. We play blackjack, we drink, we eat, we play blackjack, we eat, we drink. Well, I'll see if I can get me a buddy or somebody to come out here with me sometime pretty soon. Um, what is the weather like out there in yeah, I'm not too much into partying. No, that's all right. That's okay. I still may have a beer or two. You don't care about that, do you? But I mean, because that's your home, so I understand. That's completely different. But for me, it's vacation. You know what I mean? So, what I ask? But what's the weather like out there in like between like Thanksgiving and December and Christmas? Like say early December. Warm during the days, cold at night. Because I know that's kind of how it is like in the spring. Very chilly at night. But like pretty warm during the days. Okay. I might try to set something up for I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking maybe December ish. It's a desert, can get cold at night. I know. Well, I know. Even well, the only time it's not been cold at night is when I've been out there in June, and it cools down to about 102 at night or 100 at night. Other than that, it's been pretty chilly at night when I've been out there. Just bring like one sweater. Right on. You got any hookups on handicap cabs? Because I'll have my electric scooter with me. And that's probably like, it's not real bad. It depends. But if you can catch one, it's okay. But sometimes it can be a pain in the ass trying to catch a handicap cab. You got any information like where you can get a? Does Uber do it? I don't think Uber does. Usually the hotels have numbers, and you can call and have one so-called delivered or whatever. But you still even sometimes have to wait 30 minutes on one. Ish. Which, I mean, it's worth it. It's, I mean, because it's obviously one of the only ways I can get around. But um, if you just gotta deal with knowing you're gonna have to wait a few minutes. And then sometimes you can get lucky and catch one as soon as you walk out the door. It just all depends. I gotta do some research. Okay. Hey, look into that for me and see if you can get the hookup on a handicap cab service. That might be a little bit more that we can get maybe a little more on the spot. That would be phenomenal. Or, I mean, if you have a vehicle big enough, you just throw the scooter in the back of the vehicle. Like if you get, like obviously you got some hookups at the casinos, so maybe if the casinos had a vehicle big enough, and my scooter does break down, so we could put we could always put my scooter in the back of if the trunk's big enough, we could put my scooter in the back of the trunk, which I've done many a times. Hell, I've taken scooters and I got a compact car. Yeah, that would probably be rough. Unless the casino we were going to had a wheelchair. Some casinos have motorized scooters. Now, a lot of times you got to pay for them or whatever, but if you're a bigwig enough, maybe we could get that comped or something. I don't know. Or if I play there enough, I could probably get it comped. I don't know. We can figure out all the details once I decide a date and a time and for sure when I'm coming. We can get all that figured out. But lean back here, relax a little bit. Lean back here and watch Ethereum go down. Look at her go. Got some good volume. We got good volume on Ethereum going down. Anybody on YouTube just now viewing or has not viewed yet, I would really appreciate a sub and a like, as it helps me to get to where I'm going. And if you find fit, ring-a-ding that bell so you know every time I go live. What about Uber van? Yeah, that would work probably, yes. Because I could just put my scooter in the back of the van. All you have to have is two guys that can pick it up. It weighs about 100 pounds. So two full-size men can easily pick it up. Easily. It just takes two because it's awkward. You know what I mean? Because it's long. Like I drive the 3-wheel scooter. So 100 pounds like one slot machine. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we'll take a slot machine with us. I'm thinking too. But see, that's one reason we usually stay at Harrah's is because it's pretty much kind of like on the center of the strip. So we usually just walk everywhere except for when we go down to Fremont Street. We usually like to go down to Fremont. I don't know now with all the shootings and shit, but other than that, we usually just walk everywhere and like I said, unless we go to Fremont Street, or I can take the monorail. Fremont is scary now. Yeah, I don't know if I even want to freaking go down there. May skip Fremont Street this trip. I hate to say it, but cause I really enjoy going down there. But damn. Yeah, monorail can take a scooter. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I have no issues on the monorail. It takes it like a glove. Now I'm not sure if they've expanded the monorail any or not, but it did used to just go from the MGM all the way through what was it, Venetian? It only went a certain way or a certain distance. But I know at one time they were talking about expanding the monorail, which would be phenomenal. I wish they would, and go around the other side and come back up by, Circus and Caesars and Bellagio and Mirage and all that. But, I mean, Mirage is literally right across the street from Harrah's. So, pretty much Caesars is too, pretty much. But, yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't been on that for a while. Yeah. I don't think it's probably not extended any. Have you been on the Ferris wheel? I have not. If you can tell, I have a lot of interest in Vegas. Yeah, it's awesome. Is it really? I know they got bars on there. Do they have yeah, it has a bar on it. Does it have restrooms on it? I don't think it does. So Lordy, you have to make sure you go to the bathroom before you get on. It's like a 30-minute trip. That's not bad. I can hold it for that long. Great views. I just never want to take time out of my gambling to take the monorail. Is that bad? Or sad? I never want to take time out of my gambling experience to take the monorail. So you like blackjack? Because we like to play a lot of blackjack. That's gamblers for you. Yeah, right? I'm getting the itch. I've not been to casino this year at all. I don't think I have. Yeah, I love it. I can play all night. Okay. Alright. We're good then. And then I'll probably have to throw a few sports bets in there. And then if you want, it depends on who I go with. If I go with the right person, then he'll probably want to play a little poker. So we'll see. I need just coffee, and I will be good. Well, I can guarantee you one thing. I can guarantee you that you're going to have a lot of fun. That's one thing I can guarantee you. I'm not sure I'll have to work something out with my viewers. I'm not sure my viewers can go 4 or 5 days without viewing me. We may have to make some videos and post some videos to YouTube. You'd be all about that, wouldn't you? We'll do some crypto updates. Oh, I know. There's great restaurants. Alright. That's how I'll do it. Because I won't be able to go live. Obviously, because I'm not going to be able to carry my computer. I don't have a laptop. But they have this one good Mexican near a strip club. So good. Oh, really? Now you're talking my language. I've been to a strip club once. Actually, to be honest, the only time I've been to a strip club in Vegas, it was so expensive that we turned around and left. We sat down, and they were like, "Yeah, it was on Fremont Street, and it was like $20 a freaking drink." And like a two drink minimum. And we're like, we're in the wrong place. So we left. It was on Fremont Street. It was freaking ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, but my God, the women in there. I mean, they were all like calendar type women. You know what I mean? It was unbelievable. Bitcoin is really dropping on the 1 hour, guys. It is dropping like a rock. But I guarantee you probably know some, not dives, but I'm sure you know some better places to go that are a little more financially sustainable as far as that's concerned. It's coming, isn't it? 11:23 is coming. Yeah, alt. Sweet. All right, let me talk to a couple of my buddies of mine and see if they'd want to go out with me. A lot of deals in Vegas. Oh, really? I think I know what you mean. After we hit it big on the blackjack table, we'll go to a couple of your local clubs. How about that? Oh, we're coming so close. Come on, keep dropping, baby, keep dropping. If you guys are watching the Bitcoin on the 1 hour is dropping like a rock. Even on a 30-minute. Let's drop it down to 15-minute. Even the 15-minute. Look at this. Maybe tonight, 11:23. It's looking like it. I mean, it's well on its way. I don't want to say for sure, but I know Bitcoin is dropping like a rock. Oh, I hope maybe, is there a chance that I caught it on its big dip? I always said I wanted to be in a ethereum or a Bitcoin short for one of their big dips. Is this it? Will it hit it? Well, the only thing I'm worried about is it's well on its way. However, the only thing I'm worried about is the fact that RSI is starting to bottom out. I'm afraid RSI is going to bottom out before it gets there. It's at 32. So it could go down another, oh my. maybe 10 points. It's going to be close. It's going to be real close. Unless the RSI... let's look at the... let's look at 30-minute. I don't know. I'm getting close enough where I'm thinking about. Yep. Still on 4 beers. Oh, this movement, I haven't had much time to do anything else. There we go. Ooh. There we go. We got a lot more room here on the 30-minute. RSI is only at 45. We've got a lot more room here for movement. $11.38. There we go. Oh, come on, guys. Bitcoin, do your dumpy. You're down below 20,000 again. Come on. Just keep going. Just keep going. Don't go back up. anybody out there on YouTube got anything going on? Anybody new to the channel or just now starting to view? I would really appreciate a sub and a like if you don't mind. And ring that bell if you find fit so you know every time I go live. It's kind of a slow night tonight because of the holiday. But usually we are rocking it out. And usually have several people on here talking on Discord. So on and so forth. And would much appreciate any support I can get from you guys. Every little single thing helps. So I would really appreciate any buttons you guys can hit. It would really, really help me out. Oh, we got another red nugget. It's going down more. Wow. It's going down more. Ethereum's going down more. Hey, get your money ready, Mikey. It's getting ready to hit 1,000. Did Tommy 2-liter move in already? Yeah, he moved Friday or Saturday. They've been moving in. And he was on earlier tonight. I think you missed him. Profits, profits, profits. But he had been at a 4th of July party, him and Amber. And so they were spent. She actually has to get up early for a job interview. So she had to head off early. But they will be back. They will be back tomorrow night. Amber, 6 margaritas. She did have 6 margaritas tonight. And she said, Tommy 2-liter switched it up. He had 3 beers tonight. Alright, so we have this red nugget. This red nugget is showing definite decline. So it may take a candle or two, but I look forward to go on down. Yeah, no 2-liters. He did have some pop after he came online. But yeah, no, he at the party they were at, he had said he had 3 beers. Tommy 2-liter getting loose. So, Mikey, would you consider yourself a tight player or a loose player in poker? He's going to say tight. That's what they all say. I play both ways. That's good, actually. That's really good. You're able to mix it up a little bit. Depends on backing. LOL. Oh, you got backer. Nothing wrong with that, my friend. Nothing wrong with that. That happens a lot of times around here. And chip leader. Do you ever play tournaments, or do you always play just Oh shit, that worked all the way down. Do you always play tournaments, or do you ever play tournaments, or do you always play cash? Cash games tournaments take forever. The worst that I don't mind tournaments. I'm probably actually a better tournament player than I am cash. However, I hate the fact that I can play in a tournament for 8 hours and not get a freaking dime. If you bubble, or if you're just, 3 or 4 out of the cash, there is absolutely nothing worse. That sucks so bad. So I totally get what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. If you go to the big buy-ins, those are worth it. Yeah. Big buy-ins, are you talking like 2.5? Or are you talking higher? Oh, big buy-in tournaments? Yeah. What do you usually play cash? 2.5, 1.3, 1.2, 2.5? What do you usually play? One, three, two, five. Yeah, that's. Out of all the poker rooms in Vegas, which one's your favorite? As far as, like room, being able to spread out, comfort, um, the way the room is ran, because there's a big difference in all that. What would you say is your favorite poker room? Aria, I like the setup. Is it pretty roomy? Pretty nice. They got 1-3 there. Nice. The Aria is right beside the Harris, isn't it? Or just down a couple? I think. Oh. It's on the same side of the street as the Mirage and Caesars. I thought it was on the same side of the street as Harris. I mean, obviously you would know, but I may be wrong. I have been before. Yeah, I've been wrong before. What's up, YouTube? Anything going on? Anything? You guys got any questions, comments? Anything you want to know about? Give me a holler. Give me a holla, holla, holla. No, it's just me. Everybody left. I think that, well, it is 5 in the morning here. So you gotta remember that. It is, you are just a shade behind us out there. But, yeah, no, it's just, it's the holidays. I know it was. And, I was glad to get anybody in here. I didn't know what kind of group we would get in here at all. So I was glad to have any kind of stream at all. And we actually had a really good stream earlier, so. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. here. That's what I'm waiting on. The first rule of Fight Club is don't talk about Fight Club. You talk about it, it won't come. I'm only 13 away from it. Come on, you can do it, baby. Patience. Oh, I know. Hell, I have had for the last 13 hours. I got into it about 4:15 this afternoon. When I thought I was going down, and then it went. Pretty much stair-stepped all the way up to 1180. I don't know though. If you look at it, it's not looking good. If you look at Bitcoin and Ethereum, Bitcoin's MACD's looking terrible. RSI's looking terrible. on a 30-minute. We got red candles forming. Nothing's looking good. Nothing. I've got nothing to do tomorrow, so hell, I can sleep all day if I have to. Which I never do. I say that and I wake up at noon or 1. Nice, sleep in. I'm going to, I think, probably. Well, I say that, but shit, I don't know. The other day I woke up and I decided it was time that I needed to finish up my new setup, at least get it started. And it took me 7 hours to get this room the way I wanted it. I vacuumed it, I cleaned it, I moved the new table in, and then I had to move all my computer stuff from my old desk over to here. It may not sound like a lot, but when you're 3 foot tall, that's a lot of work. It's a lot of micro moving. Like, yeah. Like, move this an inch, move that an inch. Move this an inch, move that an inch. Until you finally get it to where you want it. Then go for lunch. At that point, I'll probably be, I don't know. Oh, come on. We don't need green candles. Not right now. What the F? Where the hell did that come from? It's 5:11. I don't know if I can make it for opening bell or not now. Oh, come on, green candle. What are you doing? What are you doing? Rockets, rockets, rockets. Profits, profits, profits. Anybody else out on YouTube got anything going on? Anybody watching? Anybody want to know anything going on? Anybody want to know any kind of entry points, exit strategies, so on and so forth? I really do not want to see this green candle right now. Oh, come on. There we go. Eat that green candle up. Come on now. You can do it. Eat the green candle up. Nom, 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 nom. Pac-Man. Nom, 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 nom. We got all of our buy orders in way lower than this. 1107. That's where all the buy orders and sell orders are coming in at. Shit. I don't like it. I don't want it. I don't want nothing of it. Yeah. It's 30 minutes, so we still do have half the candle to go. Ten minutes. Come on now. I know you got buy order up there. Come on. It's looking bullish. So normally I would probably sell out of my short position and buy into a long position. However, I'm not going to do that because usually when I do that, it flops on me. So we'll see. Let's see what happens. See if it turns around. That'd be something. Oh, look at there. How's that buy order still on that? It's a red candle now. How's it do? Another red candle. Oh, we got volatile candle. Let's go volatile down. Volatile down. Leprechaun's calling it. Volatile down. Ooh, there's a lot of negative money flowing in. Cipher B. What will it be on the Cipher B? this is the ninth candle in a row. It's negative. It's usually not a good indication. Let's see what this candle does, and then I'm probably gonna call her a night, boys and girls. Alright guys, it is 5:30 in the morning Midwestern time, Southern Indiana time, and I think I'm about ready to call her a night so I can get back up and do it all over again tomorrow. And would like to possibly at least get a glimpse of what the opening market is. Probably won't be on to stream about it. Nobody really seems to follow it, so. But anyways, I just wanted to, first and foremost, I would love to wish all and everyone a very happy 4th of July week end, and I was going to say weeknight, and absolutely a weekend. Tyler Durden, no, don't go, I just got here. What's up, brother? I'd stay for a little bit longer. I just, it was just starting to die out. And, but, we were, I am currently, You're a bad influence, my friend. Um, I am currently in a Ethereum short, and I entered a little too low, so my break even price is 11.23, and we are on the cusp. We are just on the cusp of breaking that. So, yeah, hell, I don't know. I'll stick around for a little bit longer. Let me use the restroom, grab another cocktail, and I'll be right back. How about that? Is that cool, Tyler? Will you hang out for a minute? I don't want to do all that, and then I mean, cause we still have 7 people on YouTube, so I mean, it's not like it's all for lost. But let me go to the bathroom, cause I do still have a very vented interest in what's going on, what's going on in the market. So, all right, let me go to the bathroom. Let me get another something to drink, and then I'll be back. How about that? You talked me into it. All right. Not many people can do that, but you did. I I actually don't have to poop. If I did, I would tell you, but I don't have to poop. Uh, but all I have to do is pee and get in her a drink, and that's it. So hang tight, watch my charts, pray, and wish for Ethereum to go down. Just at least 11.23. That's what all I need. I know a lot of people are long on Ethereum right now for whatever reason, but I just need 11.23, which I don't think will wreck anybody. So, all right, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back and bigger and better than ever. What's up, boys and girls? Yeah, you are lucky, chum. Look at you. You got me back. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah. See, I just need to go use the restroom, and Ethereum was gonna drop. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. What's up, Tyler Durden? Sorry, I didn't mean to destroy your name like that. Tyler Durden. Welcome to the channel. First time I've seen you in here. Not sure if it's the first time you've been in here, but if it is, welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy it, and I hope you have a good time. It's usually a lot more rocking than this. It's just it's 5:38 a.m. Eastern time, so you're coming in kind of at the tail end of things. But anyways, we still will have a good time. And still will have a really good stream. And we had a really good stream earlier this evening. And found you through Tame a while back. Oh, very nice. Yep, I've got, I have a bunch of people in here through Tame. So glad to have you. Glad to have your viewership. And if you haven't already, I would really appreciate a sub and a like, as I am so close to getting to where I need to be. I've got 910 subs. I need 1,000 to get to where I need. So if you could, if you don't mind, I would really appreciate a sub and a like. I think you may have already actually liked it. If not, I would appreciate another like. And anybody out there, that goes for anybody out there viewing right now. So we still have seven people still viewing, which is tremendous at this time in the morning. Already liked and subbed. All right, thank you. Very much appreciate it, Tyler. And thank you from the bottom of my heart. It means a lot to me, as this is it's a lot of work. And but anyways, I'm rocking and rolling, and I hope you enjoy the stream, and I hope you will come back. I hope you come back. You ought to come back earlier in the evening when we have a lot of people on Discord, a lot of people rocking and rolling, and a lot of people, and it's a lot more entertaining. However, right now it's just me. Obviously, it's 5:30 in the morning. So, I'm doing what I can, and I hope you can appreciate that, and so on and so forth. But, yeah, thank you for coming in, thank you for joining the stream, and anybody else out there in YouTube land have anything they want to talk about? Let's see, I think I'm all caught up on chat. As far as I know, yep, I did not have to poop. I had to take a quick pee. And, so yeah, this is, but basically crypto after dark. That's why it's kind of a little bit dimmer in here. And I hope you can see me. If not, I can turn my lights up a little bit higher. But it's really, really nice for me to be able to stream without all the bright lights, etc., etc. There we go. There we go. Now you can probably see me better. What's up, brother? What's going on? So, Tyler. So, what kind of investor are you? Do you hodl? Do you are you into anything right now? Are you looking for an exit strategy? Looking for an entry point? What exactly are you looking for? I'm so close to where I need to be. Just rearranging my legs, getting to where I need to be at. So currently we have Ethereum dropping pretty significantly, which is very interesting. I'm different. I bought Litecoin, and I'm stacking chips on the stake gambling site. I got crazy strategy, never fails. Nice. Let's see. So you're staking on a gambling site. That's interesting. I haven't heard that one yet. I have, actually. But don't know which one you are referring to. But no, that's very cool. So yeah, so I figure I'm probably the only crypto streamer streaming right now, if I had to guess. I don't know anyone else who would probably be streaming right now, live, on camera. Yeah, I don't know anyone else who is or would be. There could be somebody, but you never know. I don't know. As far as I know, I'm probably the only one doing it. Looks like Bitcoin's dropping just as rapidly as Ethereum is. And Ethereum right now currently is at 1124. And I need to check because yeah, I'm real close. Real close to where I need to be at. Let's go on and wick on down. are at 11.25. On Ethereum, and we are at 19,678 on Bitcoin. Sold all my crypto when war started. Best move I made ever. Just been getting back in now at these great prices. Right now, not financial advice by any means, but right now is great time to be accumulating chips, coins, tokens, whatever you want to call them. I'm doing a lot of the same. I just have a very, very, very small bag that I leverage trade with, and I just kind of basically do that to have something to do while I stream. However, in the meantime, I'm building on my bags of Algo, Cardano, and Doge. I think Algo is a tremendous buy right now. Do your due diligence. I'm just talking out my butt, so to speak. But Algo is a very, 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 very solid company, coin, and it's not going anywhere, I don't think. Just turning my air conditioning up a little bit. Or down, as I'm very warm. I don't know if you all can hear that or not, but alright. So I was just checking to make sure that I am still alive, and I am. As far as I know. Sold all my crypto when we started. Yep. I don't blame you. You probably made the best move. Okay, we are now into the process of probably moving into profits. Profits. No, but very, very close. Let's see what happens. Bitcoin is on its way down. Bitcoin is at 19,666. And Ethereum is at 1123. Where exactly where I needed to be at. That's what my buy-in was. So I needed to go down a little bit more just to secure some profits. Alright, I am in the green now. Boy, how far is this going to go down? Let's hope it keeps going down a little bit further, huh? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Wiggle it, wiggle it. Wiggle it just a little bit. Oh my. I didn't think I would even come close to being in profits tonight. I thought I'd be locked in this trade for several days. Because I got into it, and I got into it with a low leverage. I am negative again. But that's okay, because it's gonna, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna do. Because RSI is very, very, very low. However, it's starting to come back up. But what do you guys have going on YouTube? Let me know. Give me a holler. Chart is hovering right around where I need to be at, which wish it would go down just a little bit more. To help me lock into some profits. Profits, profits, profits. Oh, come on, you can go down now. Maybe I need to go bathroom again. So, Tyler, you're not into anything right now? you're just waiting to see when possibly a good time to buy back in would be. Well, we're on our way down to 1,000. Okay. I'm right where I want to be at. This could be a little bit of a pullback. Let's hope it's not too much. Let's see, Tyler. Putting my Litecoin up on this app. Bought $50 of Doge last week. Turned it into 10,000 Doges. Nice. That's awesome. So, did you buy? You must have bought down close to around 5 cents and sold it closer to up close to around where it's at now, if not 6.9. I was really hoping it would stick around 6.9. Doge's got to stick around 6.9. I would really like for it to, anyways. We're recovering. That's alright. Oh, come on. I knew my RROX was going to go down. Hold tight. My, there we go. Well, it looks optimistic. However, RSI is still struggling down there at the bottom. And we shall go from there. Volume looks like it's taking a little bit of a tank. Alright, so we have a volatile candle. Let's hope it's volatile down. That's what we're hoping anyways. I know there's some people in long positions, and that's okay. But at least let me come back down here and pick up my 1123. Actually, I probably need closer to 1120. And then you guys can go on and do what in the hell ever you want. So let's pick up 1123. And you guys are fine to do with what you want. Bitcoin in a 30 minutes still not looking well. Still looking bad. Volatile candle. This, I'm using a different platform than what you're probably used to. It's called ROX, and it's just for cryptocurrencies, and it has these candles that form that are either fluorescent pink or yellow, and they are considered volatile candles, and you don't know which way they're going to go. So, hopefully, as of right now, it's going down. Going down, down, baby. No, I just keep putting back in my portfolio, holding them. I believe eventually Doge go back to 10 to 15 cents. Yeah, well, that's a lot of our goals. I think you're probably right. And I think you're probably exactly right. Bro, you pulling a late night, ain't you? Yeah, well, I was literally just getting ready to get off, and Tyler came in here and talked me into staying on here for a little bit longer. So, yeah, I'm doing one of the old school style, right? I'm going old style. But I'm not gonna be on here all night and day like I used to. I can't do the 20-hour plus anymore. So, but I also have a vented interest in Ethereum. I've got Ethereum. I shorted Ethereum at 11.23, and currently we're at 11.25, and so I'm really close to where I need to be at. So, classic Leprechaun. Yep, this is old school Leprechaun. As there's only a select few of you guys that remember my 20, 30, 40 hour streams. But for those of you who do not, I used to stream for like a lot of hours. 20, 30, 40. I did 150-hour stream. Straight. On camera. In front of the TV. In front of the camera. And, never again. I will say that. But, I don't know. I've been on here for, what have I been on here tonight? I've only been on here 8.5 hours, so it's not, it's not incredibly, terribly uncalled for. But at least you're able to catch me when you wake up, right? What's up, Square Foot? Uh, 6 a.m. I'm probably not going to make it till opening bell. It's 3.5 hours away. I don't know. Well, first of all, I don't know that it's really that important. Second of all, If I did, then I would do it more often. But I've tried it. I've done it a half dozen times, and like if I'm not the only one in, I'm one of like two or three people who are in watching. It's just not worth it. People people ultimately are either busy, don't care, or will catch me later. One of the two, I guess. Pimping ain't easy. You're right. Square foot. Pimping ain't easy. But yeah, it was one of those things where I kept having all night. I would have like different people come in different times, and so on and so forth. So I'm just hanging around. Tyler came in and he said, "Oh no, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave." He said, "Grab another beer and hang with me." So he really twisted my arm, and I grabbed another beer, and now I'm hanging out. So, actually, if I didn't have this, which is freaking going the wrong way, if I didn't have this vended interest in Ethereum, I may have just went ahead and went out. But gosh, dang, it got all the way down to 11.23, right at what I bought in for. But I needed to go just a shade lower so I could secure some profits. Profits, profits, profits. That and I was talking to Mikey K till like shit, I don't know, a couple hours ago, an hour ago. I don't know where he went, but anyway, he gone. Um, it got late Vegas time. It got to like 3 a.m. So you're up early, Squarefoot. You got a big job ahead of you today. Today. Must have. Either that or you're just gonna try to go and hammer it out and get home so you can do some trading. One of the two. If I had to guess. I don't know. Is it gonna go on down? Shit. I don't know what to do. I'm only down $1. It's like, do you cut your losses at $1 loss and maybe try to get into something different?
Hey, what's up, man?
What's going on?
I'm just gonna wake up early as fuck lately.
What in the hell are you doing up this early?
I hate it.
It's like 5 o'clock your time.
Yeah. Or actually, yeah, I didn't go to bed till daylight yesterday.
Yeah, right?
Like I'm becoming a vampire.
Right.
So you shorted Ethereum?
I shorted Ethereum yesterday, like at 4 in the afternoon, thinking, oh, well, I think it's going to go down. Well,
Retraced up.
as soon as as soon as I shorted it, went straight up. Which, luckily, I did it knowing that I didn't know exactly what was going to happen. So I've got plenty of cushion. But obviously, if I'm still in it, but So it's just now getting down to the area where, like, it's at 11:27. I bought in at 11:23. So it's like,
Yeah, I see where you're
that's it.
looking at it. I can see where you thought it was going to drop.
That's the
And
only,
it kept going.
yeah, that's the only reason I'm still here, pretty much.
Yeah. Which, I mean, it's still good it open.
Yeah,
That hourly was starting to look kind of dog shitish.
yeah. I mean, it's had a hell of a fall here in the last couple hours.
Like 4 hours, yeah. 4 hours at least it's been falling. Or this is the fourth hour, Scott.
Two
Yeah, for 3 hours it's been falling.
couple hours, yeah.
At the bottom of Bollinger on 15 too. And it traded above the average price for since yesterday.
The only problem I see is the RSI is pretty low. I'm not sure how much room it has to go down much more, but yeah.
It could be a trick though, as far as it goes. Could MACD just cross bearish basically? Well, it crossed, I guess, 2 hours ago on that 1 hour. Because the 1 hour's not looking as good as like the 30-minute looks bullish because the RSI is low, price is a higher low. 1 hour doesn't look like that.
Right. I mean, oh yeah, the 1 hour doesn't look very good at all, does it?
But we'll see if it bounces off this average. Hope you know the center of Bollinger.
I'd love for it to bounce off the average.
Off it.
Are you working today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're going to go ground a bunch of tile in a house with no air conditioning.
Oh shit!
Mm-hmm.
Is it as hot? Is it as hot and muggy there as it is here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, our like heat index the other day was like 105.
so like when it's that hot and muggy, do you have problems with your tile setting up? Okay,
It's fast.
it sets up fast.
Fast. Yeah, you just gotta make you make it then set up a little bit softer, so to say.
Right.
I don't have problems unless it's wintertime. In the wintertime, like if you're trying to lay tile and the temperature's below 45,
Right.
that cement will not dry.
Mm.
I can leave and I do it all the time. Like you can leave your thin set in the bucket overnight instead of cleaning it out, every day, and you can restart that shit in the morning.
Really?
Yeah.
See, I would think it'd
But
be the opposite. I would think it would set up quicker in the cold.
it will not. It won't even set.
Huh.
Takes, I don't know, probably 3 times as long to set in the winter.
Is that right? Huh. I would never have guessed that.
I won't even lay tile unless you have heat. I have like big heaters and stuff that I leave on. And
Yeah.
I have like
You got
diesel heaters on thermostats and shit that I can.
you got like salamanders and shit, or
Salamander was that? Is that a brand?
do what?
Is that a brand?
Oh yeah, that's what we call them here. They're like little tubes.
Yeah, that's what I use.
Hook them into propane, and they're fucking like yeah, like you can heat a whole house with them with like.
I use diesel.
Or like a lot of people use them under like in crawl spaces and shit here.
I got one that'll run pretty clean. It won't smoke or nothing like that.
Right. Yeah. Huh.
That diesel is like if it starts running short on fuel, it'll just like throw out the biggest black smoke inside these houses. It's hilarious.
Oh,
I'm
are you
like, whoops.
serious?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Most of ours run off of propane.
Yeah, that's the right way to do it.
Yeah. Probably the
It's just,
cleanest way.
yeah, safer.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, I only do that on new construction
Right.
where it's like still concrete. The heater's like in the middle of a living room on concrete. It's not like anything's gonna happen.
Right. Right. Right.
Like, a little stronger there.
Gotcha. Yeah. Man, that's wicked.
I got water heaters for like tile saws and stuff like that. I got bucket heaters, so my water's all nice and warm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wintertime sucks laying floors.
Sounds like it. Yeah. Sounds a
And
little
your
rough.
tile will actually shatter faster because of
Oh, the cold.
it's more brittle when it's cold. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So like if you have to make like really technical cuts or like, complicated cuts, you'll get so frustrated. She'll just start just breaking on you like halfway through your cut.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Luckily, I'm experienced enough to where
Right.
you know,
Yeah.
already been through all that.
Right. Yeah,
Damn,
I'm
the
sure it
DXY is at
helps.
106, dude. Holy shit.
The what?
Oh my god, dude, the fucking DXY. Bro. Look at the DXY. Or the USDX, whatever you want to call it. Look at that. She popped.
Did it go up?
Yes, it's at 106.
Oh, shit.
106.14. She ripped right to the very top.
Oh, there it is.
It hit my resistance. It actually come out. It broke 70 on the RSI on the 4 hour. MACD just crossed bullish again on it.
Oh, my
Oh yeah,
gosh. It is.
I'm about to get nasty, dude. I wonder if the SPY's gonna gap down.
I'm not sure what they're saying now. I know they were saying that the futures were supposed to be up.
Really. I've been looking for not that.
I don't have an update since 5 hours ago, so
Oh what?
on the futures.
Uh, Get with it, deals. Man, that's crazy. I knew that motherfuckers would do that.
Wow. So if USDX is up, that means crypto's down, right? I mean, pretty much.
Yeah, you see the pop. Like you can look at the pop on USDX.
Yes.
Looking all that. It's like you look at the hourly and then look at the hourly on like Bitcoin. It's like the exact opposite.
Okay. Well, that's why we're seeing a drop in Ethereum and Bitcoin then.
Yeah. We just made let me make sure. Yeah, we made a new high again on the DXY. As a new high, like a 20-year high.
Shit. Oh my gosh, yeah.
So yeah, I'll be looking for some pain. Could be wrong. Typical, typically what happens.
Well, that's why I said everybody was talking about last night. The futures were saying they were going to be up, and I was like, well, yeah, but a lot of things can happen, guys, between. Hell, that was
So the
7 hours
price of
ago.
cotton started falling.
The,
Finally,
what is?
the price of cotton. I was talking to somebody about it not too long ago. Like commodities are finally starting to pull back a little bit.
Right.
So I'm wondering if that's going to be like a signal that we're about to, because I mean, all that's been going up while everything's been going down. So I'm wondering if now that that's starting to fall, we're going to fall even harder.
Gold, yeah, gold's down. U.S. oil is down to $1 or 108.
Well, it's like 108. Huh.
Uh,
Pat Red said.
yeah, yeah. Huh. Interesting. Well, everything's in pre-market, which there's usually not a lot of action in pre-market.
Oh, you will be on.
Do what?
How much longer are you going to be on?
I'm not sure.
You don't know?
I really have no idea.
Some coffee.
Oh, yeah. No, I'll be on for the next probably hour.
Oh, okay. I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah. Tyler says, I'm back, went for a cigarette. Sun's coming out, so I'm gonna sleep long night. I'll come check you out again sometime, bud. Cheers. Alright, Tyler. You take care and definitely come back check me out, man. Come back early evening when when we got the full stream going and everybody's in here hopping and shaking and moving. Love to have you. Thank you for your viewership, and we'll talk to you soon. Come on, Ethereum, get down there. There we go. Now we're starting to get a red candle. There we go. Now we're talking bulls. Actually, a lot of stuff's trading sideways. We have, we'll keep an eye on this for a minute. USDX is, it's now going sideways at 105.81. Nothing's really moving pre-market. I don't think it usually does a lot. Maybe closer to time it may, but not this early. It's what time is it? 6:30. So we still got 3 hours. Now that you.
Man, you know, I did a market order last week on what did I buy? I bought shares of Zella,
Yeah.
and it was at 6:30 in the morning, and it went through
Right.
with a market order. I was like, what? Because
Really?
the thing is, yeah, because most of the time it'll go through if I do a limit, but since the market's not open, typically you can't do market orders.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, it's only like it's at 11 cents, dude. Can you believe that?
Huh.
hmm I was like, I'll buy some just to hold for a little bit. I mean, shit, I bought like 450 something shares, and I ain't got nothing in it. I was trading that shit at $5. It's at 11 cents.
It's at 11 cents.
Yes.
Holy.
XELA is the ticker.
What is it?
XELA.
XELA.
Yeah. Look at that freaking chart. It's insane. Poor thing. But it's starting to get even though it's been constantly letting down, it's starting to like it's been pretty consistent and drawn out. So and Zella's actually doing a lot of stuff for their company, and it's really crazy to see this shit at 11 cents. So I was like, you know what? I mean, a really small investment right now could be not, something that you absolutely don't care to lose
Right.
would be a pretty damn good buy considering if I mean you might be holding it for a little bit, but shit. Like I said, you put $50 in there to get, $2,000 worth of $6.
Right.
You would have bought a few months ago, it would cost you a few grand.
That's a stock, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was thinking I had that on
The
my watch
Zella
list.
Technology. And then Sphere is at 54 cents. We were at the low from March 2020 on Sphere.
Wow, it is 11 cents, 11.51. Huh.
It's pretty crazy to trade because it just the way it moves, it's weird. It'd be doing really good when the market's shitty and really shitty when the market's doing good. So about long-term stuff I've been trying to accumulate. Hopefully it doesn't get delisted.
Yeah, right.
I mean, at 11 cents, it's pushing its luck.
Yeah, I wonder how far it can go down before it.
Just imagine though if it goes if they have like anybody buy back into the company, because at 11 cents a share, somebody can buy this company for nothing. You know what I mean?
Oh shit.
If it was food for sale, and it wouldn't be a whole lot for it to go to a dollar without any um reverse splits. You know,
Would
considering the size of the company. So like that'd be like for every $100 you put in would be, or for every dollar you put in would be, about $100 when it goes back.
right. Well,
So fuck it.
just as of June 22nd, it freaking jumped from what 13 cents all the way up to 21 cents,
100%.
and then went on up to 23 cents. That was just 10 days ago.
Pretty wild. I don't have just a whole lot of faith in it, but it's one of those ones where it's kind of like because I was trading them so much at one point in time, it's like I just can't not buy just a little at least, being so cheap,
Yeah. Yeah, no, I
I'm
get
like,
it.
damn, man. I wonder when the spies start moving. It's 5:30 here, so hmm.
Is the spy doing anything?
Not yet. I think we'll see if this thing remains high. We'll see. Bitcoin's down 2%. Everything's coming down a little bit. MACD on the daily on the SPY. One, two, three. Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna gap down this morning. Like I open at 370, 374.
You think the spy will?
Yeah. I mean, to me, but I mean, it looks like the daily started to pick itself back up on the indicators, but the price just ain't. It's not doing it.
Yeah.
There's too much room to fall. At least for, it's like historically our retracement on the spies, around 30% during markets like these. We're at 20% right now.
what's the SPY do in correlation to the market?
I mean, it basically is market though.
I well yeah, I guess it is S&P, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Not in the Dow, you know. I don't really look at the Dow as much. Probably should. But
uh,
it's never affected me not looking at it. I just track the S&P.
yeah, no, you're right. So yeah, it's hmm.
I mean, we still got a little bit to go. I mean, I'm still like, for me, as far as the SPY goes, I'm looking for like 320.
Before you start buying in.
Mm-hmm.
Is that stocks and crypto or just stocks?
The stocks.
Yeah.
Crypto,
I didn't know if I had
I don't
any
know.
correlation with crypto or not.
I feel like if the SPY can hit 320, um, I don't know, man. You know, I'm still feeling like crypto is starting to get like, how do you say it? Like it's just the correlation between most coins and Bitcoin and all that is really starting to separate. You know what I mean? Like at least it's not having as much as an effect. Still affects them,
Oh yeah, no, yeah, absolutely.
and it's nice to see that for sure. Versus like where you just knew Bitcoin was going. I mean, Bitcoin's gonna drag it down if it falls no matter what, but it's not as bad as it was before. Or, it's gonna fall still. I'm really hoping my historical stuff is really gonna play out. I mean, who doesn't want to be right? I don't have any money on it. I'm not betting on it. It's just you
Right.
know.
Yeah.
And I've actually enjoyed charting a lot more without money on it.
Probably have, yeah. I can see that.
But it's not. Because when you're wrong, it doesn't matter.
Right, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I missed that one.
That's like we were talking about last night. It makes it a lot easier, and you can give a lot more of a honest opinion. You know,
Uh,
not that I'm an excellent charter or nothing, but I'm just saying
you're, you're
I've
pretty
been looking at it for a little bit.
you're pretty good. You're pretty good.
Works. Yeah, dude. Or coin.
Yeah, the USDX man, it's up there.
Yeah,
It's starting to pull
it
back.
hit a high though. I mean, it you could see like at open a pump. To be honest with you, if the DXY decides to fall right now before open,
It is a red candle
then you
going
could
right
see a
now.
move up. Yeah, it's interesting to pay attention to, especially for anybody in the chat there, like Tyler Durden,
Yeah.
Mr. Durden. You pay attention to the indices. Courtney's gonna wake up and be like, "You still on here?"
Yeah.
I'm like, "No, I just got." Here he goes again off the deep. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, you talking about your wife?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you still on there? That's funny.
Because I was on here when she passed out, and then back on here when she wakes up.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Well, you didn't see my downtime.
Hmm.
Think what that meant. I am glad I got to the point where I still enjoy doing this without a position.
Yeah. That tells you a lot right
That
there.
it does. It tells me that I'm like headed in the direction I want to be headed in. Because I'm able to be here and look at this and still, like
Yeah, and
really set myself up and be patient.
that and the fact that when the time comes that when you are wanting to get back in, then you're going to be even more confident in what you do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, my confidence is definitely risen considering, what it's being out for as long as I've been out so far.
Yeah. Man, that RSI on the freaking USDX is crazy.
I know. Definitely, it hits high though. That's crazy. Damn, it went all the way up. Definitely see it probably retrace it a little
Yeah, it's starting to have volume starting to fall off a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. However, if it keeps that trend, gonna have some volume problems. Which I don't know on the US dollar what I guess volume would affect it. What we got about 2 hours and 45 minutes. There could be a lot happening between now and then.
bit. Yeah, there's still a lot of pain to be had.
Mm-hmm.
We got a long way to go and a short time to get there.
Yeah.
East to bound and down.
Yeah, this is we're definitely in uncharted territories. What's up, Clay Clay MIA on Tunes?
Like, not.
Can't believe you're up. Gotta work. Catch you later, Lep. Alright, brother. Yeah, it's been a long night. I keep having people like you come in talking to me. I can't go to bed. I'll be around tonight. Catch me later, brother. Hit that like button on your way out. People can't believe I'm up. They have no idea what I used to do.
Yeah. I'm surprised though, because normally you don't stay on this long anymore.
Oh no.
Which I don't blame you.
Oh, it's made my life so much better.
I bet.
Dude, there was a time where I was streaming 100. I was on camera 100 hours a week. It got too much. Way too much. I mean, it's hard to believe. I've only been on here tonight for 9.5 hours. Oh, I say only. That's like 5 times what the normal, no, more than that, probably 6 times what the normal streamer streams. But for me, it's not that bad.
Noticed Matthew Perry streams every morning. Now, you know him?
I don't.
He's like I don't know. He's not like, he's a shitcoin guy,
Okay.
but he's got a lot of people that follow him. He'll have 1,000 people on his live in the morning still, even in today's market.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
He's not even that big, so I don't really know. I mean, to me, I didn't really pay attention to him whenever I was, the market was going up.
I wonder how many subs he has.
I don't know.
He'd have to, I would think he'd have to have a bunch.
$177,000.
Yeah, that's a couple.
His videos get
That's
20,000 views.
that's like 3 times the amount of tame.
Right.
I've heard that a lot of these guys like that who have that got lucky and they started streaming during the boom and they got all these followers and the followers just kind of stayed with them.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't blame them, but I mean, I know 2 or 3 of the streamers I used to follow don't even stream anymore. Well, Crypto Batman, Steven Steele.
Batman's not streaming anymore?
No.
Really?
Well,
Damn, I can't believe he quit.
he's having a baby or something. I don't know.
Look. God, he's having a baby.
Yeah.
Lifestyle change for him.
Do what?
And that's a big lifestyle change for him.
Yeah.
I mean, taking care of a kid like that, 'cause he's a
Yeah.
late night streamer.
Well, he's not even been streaming yet, and he have a kid. They're just now doing the. He did post a video the other day of the gender reveal or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So they haven't had the kid yet. Fuck! Wait till they
Yeah.
have the kid.
Right.
You'll never see him again. I will say, Crypto Batman is how I learned about Dogecoin.
Really.
Yep. I didn't know any different. I just.
Buddy that made a shit ton off of it from 1 penny to 5 cents. And then I bought it at 5. And then I made money too.
Yeah.
Yeah. He had already sold out and bought some land with the money. I was like, man, you lucky fucker.
Who? Batman did?
Oh, a friend of mine.
Oh. Shit.
He put like $300 or $400 in there and ended up making like 100-something thousand off of it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was like, you fucking son of a bitch. But I mean, he bought it like a couple of years, like way before.
The boom.
He was trading in that half a penny range and stuff.
Yeah. Jeez.
It was probably more than a few $100, but I mean, it wasn't that much.
Just think if he would have waited until it hit 70 cents.
Yeah, he sold it at 5 and made all that money.
Oh my god.
Shit, if you get it at half a penny, I mean, that's a hell of a return.
Heck yeah.
DXY is not really all that hard.
Mm.
If Fred ever watched that Martin Shkreli video,
Oh no. I kept waiting
I'm telling you,
till I got off here. I was gonna watch it, but
Fred's gonna get hyped when
oh, he
he's
will.
gonna hype him up. Martin Shkreli.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
If I don't get a chance to do it tonight or this morning, I will definitely do it first thing I get back on here tomorrow. Hmm. I don't know.
Yeah, these short time frame indicators, man, are definitely looking bullish. The long terms just don't.
For which one?
Like Ethereum, Bitcoin,
Yeah.
like a 15-minute RSI is low.
Yeah.
But that doesn't really say anything. Sorry, so I could go to 10, you
But then if you look at the 1 hour, it looks terrible.
know. Well, and like you look at the MACD on the 1 hour, it's got plenty of room. Come down.
Yeah, Cypher B on the 1 hour looks terrible.
Oh, DXY popped 106.15. It just went green on the hourly. It's got 55 seconds left on it.
Wow, I'm not showing that. I'm at 105.83.
Really, I'm at 106.15.
Huh. Let's see what happens when the candle closes. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. I'm just showing it. Basically trading sideways right now.
6.17.
That's weird.
They're going up.
Are you on TradingView?
Mm-hmm. On the DXY? Or you on USDX?
USDX.
I'm on DXY.
Oh, okay.
It's basically the same thing, but I guess the DXY is just, it never quits. Picks all the time.
Gotcha.
I'm updating one. 106.17. Bitcoin's coming down.
So what do you? So what would you rather watch, DXY or USDX?
Oh boy.
So what would you rather watch, DXY or USDX?
DXY.
Cause it's almost,
Kind of consistently move.
yeah, it's higher.
Either way, you're basically looking at the same thing. It's just one's updated consistently, one's not, I guess.
Gotcha.
Wonder what our dollar's doing right now against the euro. The ruble started to come back.
Has it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're actually falling. The euro USD is coming in.
Do they? Apparently, they still use the ruble.
Yeah, they still use it, but it fell so hard because
Yeah.
of course, but war. But when it starts to come back, we honestly think starts to somewhat equalize. I would think. There was a lot of money there that fell.
Yes, there was.
28, 745. Yeah, man. I'm still looking like I don't know. I'll be looking for Ethereum come back to like 1,060 something.
I hope you're right. That's what I'm banking on. That's what I was banking on at friggin' 4 o'clock this afternoon. I didn't.
Yeah, this might just take a little
Didn't expect this little upsurge here we had. Thankfully, I didn't leverage it very much, and it didn't really matter, but still makes for a long trade.
Anything short, and you're not over leveraged, I feel like you'll probably be all right.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. You're gonna be until you're not.
That is a fact.
Pretty much. You can catch a lot of these cryptos on their pumps and short them. Either a spot or very low leverage. You're probably going to end up coming down to hitting it at some point. Just depends on how much time you want to spend in that trade. Damn, DXY just keeps going up.
Oh shit, 106.18.
I don't see how they can forecast futures being. Oh, now 43 minutes ago, now they just updated it. Stock futures slip after another losing week on Wall Street. 5 hours ago, futures were up.
Right.
That's why I said, I remember telling Fred, I was like, a lot can happen between now and then.
I'll definitely trade some of that. Whenever we get closer to 30%, I'll make some tea. Can't like, I just can't make my mind till then.
Yeah.
We might not ever make it down there, but
Well, it's already come down quite a bit, really.
mm-hmm.
I can remember when Imad was in here talking about he was buying everything up when the SPY hit 400. I don't know if he did or not, but It's been a little while ago.
I think 106 is one. 106.21 is the high. Bitcoin that's moving up with it.
Shouldn't they be going down?
What? Yeah, they're not like direct. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It takes a little time. We'll get this new high. We'll see, because it could be going up because people think the DXY is going to fall here in a minute because we're touching a new high. But if we continue to fall, I definitely should start dropping. Could this be shorts jumping in?
Yeah.
106.22. There's a new high, a new 20-year high. So yeah.
Jesus. And Ethereum is up as well.
Big one. A little bit. 623. Look at Bitcoin. Come on back up there. Let's see, we're at 19,800 is this on the 10-minute.
Damn, look at her go.
106.25. Boy, alright, yeah. Let's watch this happen.
Let's watch this happen.
Come on.
Man, look at that spy go. Or DXY, I'm sorry. Not spy, DXY. can't believe how it's going up.
It's hard pullback on the market. Thing continue. Oh man, I think I'm about to jump out of here. I gotta start my morning.
Yep, I'm getting ready to go to bed myself. I'm hitting a wall. 7:23. Yeah, it's time to go to bed. All right, man. I will. I'll catch you later. I'll be on tonight, later this evening, as usual. And you have a good day at work, and we'll catch you on the flip side.
All right, man. I'll see you later.
All right. See you, man. Later. All right, everybody on YouTube. Just want to do my normal sign off as usual, and say that I'm heading out, heading yonder. I hope you all enjoyed the 4th of July episode, stream, whatever you want to call it. But anyways, I am finally hitting a wall, and it's time for Crypto Leprechaun to peace out and lay in his bed of gold. So I am getting ready to peace out, and I just want to remind you that don't ever, ever, ever forget there's no I in crypto. And if we all work together, which means no fighting, arguing, BSing about each other's coins and blah blah blah, then if we all work together,